yeah, okay.
Yeah. But also Marvin Hamlish is a composer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Learn things every day here.
And young Marvin Hamlish does look kind of like McLovin.
God, whoever made that joke, that's just one of the, when you make a joke and you're like, okay, this is before my time even. I don't know why I'm making this joke.
Looks like I can't go live.
What?
Why not?
Yeah, it's doing that shit again.
What shit?
When I go live, it says failed to fetch settings from Twitch.
You should kick it in the head.
I mean,
just go live. Failed to update settings from Twitch. Just go live. An error occurred with the output. Please check your stream and record settings more.
no.
NVNC codec. Generic error. Is it because I took it from old to new? Or from new to old, maybe? Let's try that.
OBS go brrrr.
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Woohoo!
Now you're cooking with oil.
Now I'm cooking with was it bacon fat? Something like that?
That good, smart.
All right, so the Traders Guild is good and established. You guys got a new dock with boats that go out into the open sea. There's a 15 rolled on the table, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't do that. That was not me.
Not me. I don't think I did. Did I?
No, that was Asbel. What are you attacking?
Nothing. I'm clear. I was trying to clear the 18D20 off my quick list.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Trish. Thank you.
All right. Oh yeah, roll initiative, food.
Oh yeah, that's
or
right.
Asbel. How do you want it?
You just call me Asbel for
Okay.
today. Rolling initiative. Do I have?
Oh, my cameras are all
Hey,
messed
buddy.
up. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, sorry. Usually I pay attention, but
I will be pulling you up, but I have not yet. All right, so
once I get some more people in here.
Okay, then yeah, the initiative we have set is set. I was just seeing if you by
it's an
chance
8,
beat anybody.
Okay, cool.
I had
What makes
them
me
roll
mad is
already while you were gone.
I rolled my 20. I feel like I'm not going to get another one.
Yeah, doesn't that suck?
Yeah.
If you would have beat a 17, you would have taken
second, but
Wabs.
Yeah, if you can't beat a 25, you wouldn't take over me. So are we
All right.
Are we doing introductions first or are we selling stuff first?
We can do an introduction real quick. That way he's already
buddy.
If you want to put your token piece in the middle of town, you'll see an air Jinsai Poot.
Okay.
Sorry, you'll see an air Jinsai and a half elf sitting outside of a large home, and they seem pretty down.
Oh, okay.
And you guys would likewise see a half orc wearing a shield and carrying a mace.
Oh.
He looks new in town.
Buddy. That's enough.
And now you guys can introduce yourselves to yourselves.
Introduce yourselves to yourselves.
That does sound weird.
Fantastic statement. A+.
English +1. Hi, you look new. Why are you here? We're in the middle of nowhere. Please don't tell me you like bananas.
Yeah, if you like bananas, you can get out.
Oh shit! What's my god's name? Does it say on my sheet?
What?
I don't know what his. I think he's asking what his god's name is.
Yeah,
Tempest.
Tempest. I'm gonna make a note of that. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, the sheet is so weird to me. I'm just gonna put it here.
I retrofitted a sheet so it would be single sheet.
That's
Don't
fine.
judge me.
I'm not judging. It's just I'm not used to it, so it might take me a second to find certain things. All right, there we go. I'm just a wandering cleric spreading the good word of Tempest.
Who's that?
It's a god of the sea. Tempest is the best.
I don't like the ocean. It's scary.
I mean, yeah, the ocean's scary.
I mean, you can swim. You don't breathe air. You won't
still
drown.
Scary. I can still die in there.
Fair enough.
I've come to wow, English is hard. Proselytize your
It would be for
your
an
little-
orc.
Yeah, it would be.
your little hamlet here.
Okay, from personal experience, do not eat the bananas. There's bad mojo.
It's like
Really
a
doesn't
drug
like you.
here.
Yeah.
Everybody
can
knows
definitely-
it.
Somebody say bananas,
Oh,
man.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
jeez.
No, man,
I'm
we
gonna
did
apparate my
not.
banana for the day, and I'm just gonna hand it to him. No, I'm gonna throw it. So he goes and gets it and fucks off.
He does a cheerful backflip with a barrel roll, catches it, and runs right back to his house.
Jesus, okay.
Well, I was looking for a pet. I mean, I guess I got one.
Yeah, but not the pet you wanted.
Not at all.
So that was a thing you all just witnessed.
Yep, yeah.
An
That
was,
elderly old man doing backflips for a banana.
That was definitely a thing that happened.
Did we establish that the druid that was with us last time was his cousin?
Yeah,
Okay.
younger cousin.
Younger cousin.
That's
younger
canon now.
cousin. Fair enough.
Oh, hey, by
Man,
the way, I want to look in my pocket for the
Oh,
day.
yeah.
So you guys might want to.
Yeah, I'm
Back
gonna move to like right over here. In
Oh,
front, like
so-
right next to the
Reasonable.
cat. Hey, you want to move too, man? Don't
Oh,
stand
okay.
next to her while she's pulling her stuff out of her pocket.
Oh,
Also, clench your cheeks. There might be a possibility.
Yeah.
wait,
yeah,
what?
Yeah. Oh God. Did she call it?
What is it?
As you reach your hand into your pocket, a giant snake escapes and fights the party.
What?
Sweet.
Oh shit. Okay. Like how big of a
Now I
giant
have-
snake?
Like Anaconda don't want none because you ain't got buns, hon.
I would have never accepted anything else but that statement.
That was a fantastic statement. Thank
was
you.
I'm
a-
ready to
that was
roll
the-
with my pocket snake.
Your pocket snake.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Does it
I
only have
mean-
one eye?
I hope it does not.
Give me a second. I have to find a good
One-eyed
good
pocket
Anaconda pick. I wasn't expecting you to
so-
roll it, so I didn't have anything ready.
So I have a current question. That elf appears to
up?
be outside. Does that elf get a help?
I think that elf probably dipped on us and went back in his house.
And also the cat
Oh, you're
next to
talking about
me.
the. Oh yeah, everybody who's outside is gonna help.
Oh, really? Awesome. These people aren't that bad.
I mean, we've helped them
of
enough.
I mean, you'd
Of
think.
course,
but
they're gonna help the village elders.
I can deal with that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Funny that you got
hold
that
on,
one.
hold on. I want to see what Sebastian can do. Like everybody, just hold turn until Sebastian comes out.
Everybody just stay real still until Seb shows up.
So, just shot banana. He'll
Rick, you
pop
still can
right
apparate one
out.
for the day. Just throw it
That's
at
true.
the snake.
That's true. Oh God,
He'll
that
be
is.
like, "No, bitch, that's mine." Yoink.
You realize I can hold on. Can I use? Would the cantrip be an action or a bonus action? Because it'd be similar to the berries, right?
Okay, there we go.
Now you should see a giant snake.
Yeah, we do. Giant
Oh.
snake like boss.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn.
Like a giant ass anaconda with teeth.
Why does it have what? Why does it have?
So, my question was: does the good are the banana act similar to the good berry?
Mm.
Yes.
Is that
But
a
it's
Except
also
for that.
addictive.
is it an action
Yeah.
in combat or a bonus action?
Bonus action, like the good berry would be.
Okay. So
But if you eat it, it also is highly addictive
no. So what
because of the nanomancy.
I was gonna summon it, throw it at the snake, and yell for Sebastian
Oh, okay.
to come out and help. Because I want to see what the old man can fight a snake over.
We already know he's
Is that gonna be your turn then?
Should I do that?
Yes.
The only thing is I don't want people to die, and I feel like if we bring more people in, they could die.
Well, then we can yell at him and tell him to fuck off.
Fair enough. So I can use my bow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a straight up attack. So
Nice.
yeah. Plus 11. So 30.
Dang.
That hits.
Oh god
And
damn it! That is a big
then-
snake.
1d8 plus 7.
Hmm.
So 12.
It takes 12 points of damage as you notch an arrow and slam it right into the side of where its jaw opens. It feels that one pretty good as it flails its head about in a snake-like fashion.
Oh, I'm dumb. We could have tried to do talk to animals. We don't necessarily know it was mean.
Oh, it's mean now.
Oh, I know it's
Alright.
mean now.
It's mean
I'm
now.
just saying,
Alright.
it just occurred to me.
Yeah,
All right,
fair
Wabs, it's your go.
I mean, I feel like this is the perfect opportunity to get a snake head.
I know, I was kind of thinking that too. Some nice snakes and
You guys and being head collectors.
Well, we're just trying to cheer up certain party members, and that's the easiest way.
Yeah. If he wakes up with a variety of heads around him, he's gonna be very happy.
This is true.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do because nobody's around me. I'm gonna do Earth Tremor.
Wouldn't that damage the house?
Worth it.
That's a risk I'm
Like,
willing to
worth
take.
it.
I mean, here, let's look.
What's Earth Tremor's distance?
It just causes a tremor in the ground. 10 feet.
10 feet.
Dex save, bludgeoning damage, knock prone. The ground in that area is loose or stone. It becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Yeah, I don't think it would fuck up the house. Nothing that we couldn't fix.
Up to you. I just don't want to blow our new budget on fixing the house.
You have a point. I mean, it's not our house. We can just move into another house.
I feel like all the houses are now assigned, other than the one I'm right next to,
We can go
and the one at the very
in
bottom.
with the wives. They'll be all right with it.
I like how the priest from Tempest didn't even get to give his name yet. And it's like, oh shit, I'm in a fight.
Yep. Well, this is how
What
we
is up
roll,
with this?
man.
Yeah,
Can't
What is up with
believe
this party?
this is the second worst thing you've picked out of your pocket.
I miss Pocket, okay?
Second worst?
The first
Yeah.
worst was Steggy's prison pocket.
That's why I told you to clench, because my pocket reached into someone else's pocket.
Oh God!
Yeah.
It was a good day.
I mean, except for Steggy. That was his first
I
time
mean-
playing with us even.
I could have taken advantage of it, and I chose not to. I just, left
True.
some change for later.
That's
Let me
true.
just reach directly into your anus.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what happened.
Okay. I'm gonna do Ray of
Thank
Frost.
you, 16 for the placement on Stream Raiders.
I don't think it has any saving throw. Wait, yes it does. Okay, on a hit, 1d8 cold damage, and speed is reduced by 10 feet. So do I gotta roll a d20 first to see if it hits, right?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, it'd be plus what?
Hey,
Plus
stop.
your
Oh.
charisma modifier.
Plus 4, so that's 10.
That hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that a 6 or a 9? Wait.
That's
That's a 6, so it'd be 10.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay.
Rip.
Good thing it's a cantrip.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. So,
All right, it is your go, Poot. If you decide to,
Oh, I
you could be
will.
like, "Fuck these guys, I'm out."
I mean, literally everyone in the village will, that is a big ass elf.
He used whatever change form to make himself big.
Let's see. I'm going to. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna use.
I have a question.
Okay.
What's up?
So this is a day summoned animal.
Yep.
Any loot from said animal will disappear in a day.
Correct.
So we just gotta sell this shit.
In a hurry.
Yep.
Okay. So we don't get a snake skull.
Cool stuff. No.
Correct.
Rip.
Good thought though.
So I'll cast guiding bolt on the snake. And let's see.
Roll the hit,
I
which
forget
is a
what the-
D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Thank you. I was like, what even is it? There. 10 plus. That's 14.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Fantastic. And I'm gonna cast it at second level. So that is Jesus. An additional 1d6. So 5d6.
But that is this many. And now watch the dice. Brah.
Here we roll. 5d6.
I think I only gave you like one offensive, and you're blowing the waters with it.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is it plus anything?
23.
All right, 23 damage plus the next attack roll against it is made with advantage.
Oh, fair enough.
As you summon up your powerful tempest magic, instead of it being like a golden shiny light, it's more like a fucking tidal wave of charged magic erupts from your fingers and smacks him right in the face. Like a dick slap with a wave.
Yeah.
As it takes 35 points of damage. The elf notches an arrow.
Oh,
And misses.
Thanks, buddy.
thanks,
You
man.
tried.
Yeah, A for effort.
I like how we legitimately started out this stream with a boss battle. Damn.
Oh, what's up?
All right. Snake's
So,
turn.
so the help isn't help.
Oh, thank you.
It can reach Wabs from where it's at, so Wabs is getting a tail slap.
Damn.
Whoopsh, with the whippy tail. And the beast was stunned.
Tenacious D. Aw, fuck.
That's definitely
I'm
gonna
gonna
hit.
use shield, which
You
gives
have a
me
reaction?
yeah.
Stupid reaction.
I get +5 to my AC, and I take no damage from magic missile, which is not important right now. Okay, so my AC is 20 now, I do believe. Yes,
I still hit good.
bitch.
Yeah, it's a boss.
Because
Probably should have waited
uh,
to use that.
it's
Damn it.
+5, so 18 plus 5, because it's
23.
strength based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it's 2d10 plus 5 for his attack.
Oh, okay. It's not bad.
13 points of damage.
You say 13?
That's yeah. Or wait, 3. I thought that said 7.
No,
I was
it's
wrong.
3 and
Oh.
1.
9. Yeah, 9 points of damage.
I was about to say, how the hell does he have +9 on damage? That's crazy.
9 points of damage. And back to the top.
I cast Zephyr Strike.
It's hissing at all of you guys. Something crazy.
Yep, fair enough. Zephyr Strike. Then I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I can. Well, here I'll move to this square. I'm gonna attack. Double check. Advantage on one attack roll. Your attack deals an extra 1d8 force on hit.
Oh, wait. I mean, too late now.
What?
But the archer had the. Wait, no. Who was after? Yeah, the archer had advantage on his attack, and I didn't roll advantage.
I mean,
Roll
you can just-
advantage.
You can either,
Do
you can either roll it again, or you could just
Roll-
apply it to the next attack.
Never mind. It's the
I
same
missed
fucking
anyway.
thing. Okay.
He's a really bad archer.
I'm gonna move
And
next
he's
to
an
the
elf
cat.
too.
He's an elf. Try. Good thing I have advantage.
Oh, damn. Nice.
I love advantage. Roll to confirm.
Roll to confirm.
Oh.
Not confirm.
So that's
ha-
31.
Let me explain the.
Oh.
Yeah, let me explain the house rule to Poot real quick.
Yeah.
If you roll a 20 and you confirm it,
Or
I don't
one.
care how strong. Yeah, if you roll a 20 and confirm it, I don't care how strong the creature is. If you roll a 20 and confirm it with a 20, I will kill it instantaneously.
But
Oh.
I don't even care.
but the exact
Same
opposite
rules apply.
to the monsters.
Yeah, if they roll a 20 and they confirm it, I will kill you.
That was so close.
If you roll a 1 and you confirm a 1, you will kill yourself.
Same for the
Same
monster
rule
though.
applies to the monsters.
Okay, so that is let's see, 1d8. 1d8, 1d8. So 3d8.
Yep. Plus 2, right? Plus dex.
No.
Well, for one,
Plus-
it's a crit, so it's doubled.
It's doubled, but it's +2 for bow proficiency and then +2 from the bow. So it's +4 plus dexterity.
Proficiency only applies to hit.
No, wait, hold on. Is it range? Hold on.
Dex applies to damage.
Yeah.
Zephyr applies to damage. Colossus applies to damage.
Oh, you're right. It's
Proficiency
attack
is-
rolls. It's fighting style is what I was going with. So it's just plus dexterity, which is 5,
Plus.
then +2 from the bow.
Yeah. So which is 7, and then 2 extra 2d8s. One from Zephyr and one from
Yeah,
Colossus
so
because it's already
3d8.
taken damage. Yep. Then I'll add all that together and then times it by 2. Because it
9
was a
from that,
crit.
and then plus dexterity is 14 plus
Plus 2 from the bow.
14 plus 2 from the bow, 16, so 32.
Yep. Which is 67 total on that creature.
We're just slapping them around.
Well, technically, so does advantage stack?
Mm,
Technically,
Hold on.
advantage, depending on the style of play, advantage stacks on damage too. Some DMs play that way, some don't.
Are you one of those DMs?
Probably not in this instance.
No, I am not. Not usually, anyway. I'm usually of the to hit type, not the damage type.
Fair enough.
Because it gets crazy when you got high level players doing like for instance, I roll fireball. I do 2 fireballs. I do a fireball and a quicken fireball. And it's like 8d10 or some shit. Now you have to roll 8d10 twice,
What's up,
and then you have
Thorn?
to do it 2 more times.
That's a lot of dice.
oh.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot of
it
dice,
gets-
but fair enough. Fair enough.
It gets crazy to keep a hold of. Well, you did a lot of damage to it regardless.
This is true.
So let's let Wabs get a turn at it. She did get slapped for 9.
So while
Which I
attuned
don't
to this
think we-
bow, you get advantage on attack rolls against beasts, giants, and dragons. So
Oh yeah, so you
I
always
get-
have advantage against
I get
this.
advantage from the bow, and then when I use Zephyr Strike, that's also advantage.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So you
that's
just
why I was
always have
asking if it
advantage
doubled.
against this.
Oh.
Because this is a beast, no doubt.
That's why in the next one, when I get a pick, I think it's at level 6, I'm picking Beast. Just because I was looking at the monster list, and like a quarter of it is Beast.
Hmm.
You'll be strong versus the creatures of Wab's pocket.
It's true.
All right, Wabs, your go.
Okay, let's see. I guess I'm just gonna try to do Ray of Frost again. Well, that ain't gonna fucking work. Cool.
I
Damn.
forgot to say, you guys also can see that it's bloodied.
Not for me.
Blood means you can freeze it and cause extra damage, correct?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Sometimes.
Fair enough.
But it's also an indicator that it's about to go down.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, hopefully that elf can roll good this time.
Here you go, Poot.
You play
Okay.
Ranger Rogue
I
with an oath bow.
Oh, let's see. How do I want to roll this? Let's go.
I'm really enjoying the
No,
new bow I
walk
just got.
up
I
to
just
it.
got the
I'm gonna slap it with my
Skadia's
mace.
bow. Yeah, that's what I just
Let's
got.
see. So it's
Roll the hit.
I had to make it on
1d20 plus strength.
on it, but we did have a card. I just copy and pasted all the damage and stuff from.
You're
It's,
looking to hit
15.
at least a 13.
Yep, I got a 15. We're good. And then-
1d6
thank you,
plus strength for damage.
16 for the placement. That's what I've heard. That's why I
6.
went with it.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
Hell yeah.
You slap it right in its eyeball for
Oh,
6
damn.
damage.
Take that, foul beast.
Oh, it took it. Took it right to the eyeball.
Damn.
Its eyeball popped a little. And you got sprayed with some snake eyeball juice.
D&D,
Mm.
base game out. I'm really enjoying it. Fair enough. Oh. Why is everything so low? Hold on.
You watch
Did I do
as
this?
the
That's right.
that's a 6, right? Let me make sure that's a 6 before he does that.
Thank you, Game
Oh
Bunny,
no, it's
for
a 9.
the
You watch as he finally makes a shot.
subscription. Well, resub.
I'm
Resub.
glad I
Thank you
checked
for
first
that.
because I was about to have him just break his bow in half.
That would be so sad.
Break whose bow in half? What?
The elf, he was about to break his bow in half because he missed again.
Oh, damn.
Just out of
But he
pure fucking
also-
frustration.
Just
Yeah.
break your bow in half and go inside. I'm done with this shit.
For 15 points of damage because he also is a ranger.
Nice.
The snake is starting to waver. It doesn't seem like it's moving very fast anymore.
Can I ask what the cat is next to me?
Yeah, he seems to be a bard.
Oh, he's a bard. Okay, fair enough.
As he gets to about here,
Oh,
he does nothing.
not a damn thing.
Nope. That's way too low of a performance to do any good, cool bardic magic.
Yep.
How that goes?
All right. And the snake is going to whip out and hit the cat.
Oh no. What the cat do again? I don't remember.
Nothing so far.
Oh no, it just doesn't
No,
like cats.
no, like I meant in town, like what he
Oh yeah, what's his job?
what's
oh,
his
gotcha.
job?
He's a bard. He just does bard things.
Yeah, he just does bardic things.
Okay.
And
I thought somebody talked to him,
grows.
that's why I was asking.
He does bardic things and grows small crop that he helps to feed the village.
We never talked to him. I just remember not believing that there was a tiny person, a Catman in the town, and then
Yeah.
the Ark being like, "Yeah, there is."
Pretty sure that's exactly what happened.
Takes 12 points of damage. He's not dead though.
That's
Back
good.
to the top.
Hey.
Oh, my go.
So he did do something in the fight now. He took one for the team.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That hurt,
30.
meow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike again. I'm gonna move up to his face, roughly that area. I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Roll to hit. Plus strength. Looking for a 13.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get an advantage.
Swing!
No, I get an advantage because of Zephyr Strike. There you go.
Look at that.
Roll to confirm.
Oh,
Aw.
I mean,
At least
it hits.
At least you still got the 20.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
I got the 20
neg-
first.
I like how he confirms with the complete opposite end. That's like the dice saying, I gave you the 20. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah, basically that's exactly what just happened. So 2d6 plus 2d8.
Roll it.
Oh, hitting buttons. 1 second. I gotta put it in. 2d6 plus 2D.
Telling you, man, Zephyr and Colossus together are just broken. Just broken. Let me just add 2d8 on top of anything.
So 7 plus strength, right?
Oh, and it's 3d6 plus 2d8, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, because great sword is 2d6 plus your great sword is a flaming great
Oh
sword,
yeah,
which is an
yeah. So I need to
additional
roll
1d6.
another. I need to roll another
d6.
1d6.
Now add
So
all that together
that's
and then
12.
double it.
That's 12, and then strength would be 14, so 28.
Damn.
And I'm gonna use my last.
Oh,
What? Oh, is he dead?
that makes him dead.
He dead.
Yeah.
Okay,
He dead.
he dead.
He dead.
Since we're post combat,
As you do some kind of crazy fucking barbarian spin and you
Okay,
cut its
Reba.
head off like
That's fine.
slap,
That's fine.
like slap.
Yeah, he
and
dead.
3 gnomes come out of its belly and run off in random directions.
Crikey.
Did you just say 3 gnomes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, David the gnome.
Okay.
since we're post combat, I'm gonna heal Wob.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So it is.
Well,
let's
I was
see,
gonna suggest we take a
1.
short rest. Well, first, are we gonna roll to butcher this?
I
Snake?
mean, I'll help you, I guess.
Well, that's a good thing.
Just like
You gonna Hamtaro roll?
Please.
you. We're doing nature,
There you go.
right?
Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better.
Okay, so that's
You can
22.
Hamtaro roll too if you want. Food.
22.
You help him
Okay,
skin this snake.
I'll throw my hat in the ring here.
Oh, yeah.
So what's the highest? No, it's fine.
18
What a
plus.
Hamtaro. Go ahead.
What's your? Is it survival or is it nature?
Survival for skinning.
Okay. What's your survival lob?
+3.
So 21 plus the 2, 23.
That's enough. You get pretty good skin and meat off of it.
Fair enough.
Even though it's going to disappear in 24 hours.
I mean, we can just go straight sell it.
Basically, what a Hamtaro roll is it's kind of like a homebrew roll, I guess. I allow anyone who wants to roll to help. The highest roll is the one that's doing all the work, and the helpers are doing all the side stuff. And I allow the side rolls to give a +1 to whoever's helping gets the highest roll.
Okay. So it's kind of like the assist mechanic, but modified.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have like a little motto, I guess it is. It's less about the rules and more about the fun, or more
True.
about the story.
It's been quite a ride so far, so I think it's a working concept.
Yep. So,
All
so
right.
what do we
So
get out of the?
I'm gonna delete and eat the snake.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
And if you guys are instantly gonna go and sell it, I'll say you get 10 gold for the whole lot.
10 gold.
I feel
We're
a
up
little
to
guilty about it,
79.
but
I'm not gonna give you no 500 gold and then
Yeah, I
the
know.
shopkeep, and then all of a sudden it disappears, and the shopkeep is like, "I hate you now."
Honestly, we could just take to the fishermen and they can use it to catch big fish.
That's true. So you sell the skin for the gold, and you give the meat to the fishermen. How about that?
That's
And
fine.
now you have favor at the Fishers Guild.
Yep, I like that.
yeah, that's a good plan.
So are we gonna do that short rest?
Yep,
Yeah,
short
that's
rest.
probably not a bad idea.
During the short rest, I'm gonna attune myself to the bow.
And one more day, right? And we'll call you attuned.
Well, hold on, because we advanced 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
We'll say a week of it was learning that you had to attune. And then 5 days of attuning. Now this is day 6, and one
Okay.
more day, and you're good.
So one more day.
That way you truly learned the whole process from scratch to finish.
Fair enough.
You're like, this is a weird bow. I mean, I know there's something odd about it. Then you're like, oh, I have to spend time with it? How long do I have to spend? And so on and so forth.
Yeah. Makes sense. Also, are you going to roll anything on the eggs, being we did take the metal crates with us? To see if they hatched?
I sure can.
So,
We'll give it
so
a
Wob, do you want
percentile
all
roll.
5 of yours, or do you just want one?
No, I just want one.
Can I have your 5? I will give you a pearl.
Tempting. What are you doing with them?
I want to train them to be guards of the town.
Yeah, you can have them.
What's up, fat man? How
There
are you
is
doing?
looks like 67% chance
That they hatched?
that they hatched. Now let me roll another one to see that they don't.
Oh,
99% chance they don't. So they are not hatched yet.
damn. Fair enough. So you were saying in preparation, would I need anything special?
To train these
Yes.
lizard men children that you guys stole.
Well, we didn't steal. We killed everybody and then took them.
That doesn't make it better.
Just because you killed someone's parents doesn't mean you didn't.
No, I
kidnap them
mean, killing
afterwards.
killing somebody relinquishes ownership of whatever they owned. Correct?
I mean,
Does that
in the
count for
medieval
children?
times, yes, I guess.
Friday. Was the first straight week of
Theoretically,
my only issue with it is they
because
changed the time.
I'm the type of DM that works
I like
with
7
you
to 9.
more
I
than
don't like
against
9
you.
to 11. What was
If
that?
you use I said, since I'm the type of DM that works with you more than against you.
Fair enough.
If you use the underground system under the village, you could have them live down there, and there's more than enough room.
Okay. I mean,
For
fair enough.
both
And
your
that
storage.
way, they will be attacking any monsters down there and keeping our treasure safe until
Hey,
they're
what
old
was the
enough to
name
do
of
patrols.
the dude from the Goonies? Can we name one after him since they
Chunk?
live in the basement? Yeah, let's name him Chunk. One needs to be Chunk.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you
I will gladly name one of them Chunk and make him the leader.
Yes. Of our basement babies. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you guys still owe the tanner 200 gold, and the blacksmith 125.
Okay. Well, we
If you want to pay
have
off those projects.
2 platinum, 79 gold, and 46 silver. If we're paying out of the cart, and then make
The tanner
them pay it
the
back.
tanner gives you till the end of the day.
Yeah,
He's
let's
already
just
held on to it way over time.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to
take it
the
out of the
tanner
coffer.
then, and then take it out of our pocket. So how much was that? 200 to the tanner and 100.
I'll at least let you guys finish your introductions with Poot, though.
Okay, don't let us forget, because I mean we'll forget. We already got sidetracked once.
capitalists.
Poot's like, I'll help you out.
Oh,
I mean, we did just kill a snake together. We're best friends now.
I mean, basically.
Hey, besties.
Well, he probably saw me do some crazy shit with that sword.
yeah, I was not impressive in that fight.
Hey, you took
It
a
happens.
beating though.
Now you're all war buddies now.
Yeah. So what brought you to the town?
I'm just a wandering cleric, just trying to spread the good word of Tempest.
Are we saying that our friends died? Is that what we're going with?
You don't know.
We
They're in a
They're-
catatonic state right now. You guys were going to go in and check on them, and then the snake thing happened.
Okay, fat man.
What's funny is that because I'm more telling this to Poot than you guys, but I have a list of things that can happen. I actually have 3 lists of things that can happen, and I'll randomly. Yeah, I've been getting more and more lists, and I'll randomly grab one of the sheets, and she'll roll, and I'll just grab a sheet.
Oh,
Oh,
out of the
jeez.
pockets? Yeah.
Yeah, and like every couple of days, I'll make a new sheet. And I'll just be like 1 through 20 on one side, or 1
Was
through 10
that-
on one side.
I just have one question. Was that the worst thing she could have pulled out of her pocket?
I don't think so.
On this sheet, I think so.
Oh, really?
On the sheet.
I have great luck, don't I?
Yeah. So do we
Yeah,
do
because
we
this sheet, the worst is giant snake. The non-worst is hand teleports into random player's bum. No. Actually, I think the worst is the spider bite if you don't make the con save.
Yeah, because then I can't walk.
You can't walk for 24 hours.
Yeah.
is it a poison?
Yes.
We have poison curing mushrooms.
Oh, well, then maybe. It depends on It depends on if those mushrooms actually work on this or not.
True. Just saying.
Always
We went
worth
through that
a try.
earlier.
But guaranteed worst one is the giant snake because it's a fight.
Yeah.
But there's good things on here too. Like I'll give you one of the good things. Let me see. Trying to look for good things too. There's a bunch of bad ones on this one.
I like how it's just all bad shit.
You're like,
This
"Oops,
one's
I gave you all
mostly bad
ones."
shit. 1d8 greater vials of healing.
Oh,
Yeah, but they disappear in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they heal for 3d4 plus 4,
nice.
Oh, fair enough.
and you get 1d8 of them. So you could roll high and get 8 vials for a whole day that heal 3d4 plus 4.
Yeah,
just
but
start
then
drinking them for
that I
funsies.
feel like that roll would have to be made in an actual we're about to go into battle. Because otherwise we gotta travel a long ways to get into battle.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
So
why the pockets are so random.
That's only good then.
I'll give you one more pocket and then we'll go back to it. 17 carrots.
Okay.
Why 17?
Why
I don't
not?
know.
Why
I
not
picked
17?
I picked a vegetable and then I had my kid pick a number.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Fair enough.
I was like, carrots. And I
How
was
funny
like,
would it have been if it was like 360?
Yeah.
I was like, pick a number, Caleb. And he goes, 3. And I go, that's not a number.
Three.
And I was like, pick another number. He goes, 7 billion. I go, no, that's too high. And he's like, 17. I was like, yep, that's a good one. We'll keep that one.
Fair enough.
That's the keeper.
Yeah.
18 is too many.
Right, how much do we owe for the
At the tanner, it's 200. At the blacksmith, it's 125 because he already paid.
so 325?
Sponge already paid half of it
Huh.
before he got cursed by Boomhauer.
Yeah.
Which
So-
I may actually call him that now, just so I remember his,
Sound.
Yeah.
Who he is.
Right, so 325 will pay out to both of those guys.
Okay.
So we have 1 platinum and 7. Oh wait, no, 620. Yeah, 6.
So on your list, you can write Rad's leather goods
75.
and Chunk's armor. Chunk's chocobo armor, I guess. Because Sponge was trying to fill in the one gap that Chunkobo had, and that is he has the animal AC, which is animals AC hovers between 12 and 14. That's like the highest animals get.
What'd you say, Chunk's armor?
Chunk's chocobo armor.
Chunk's armor. I have a question. On that armor, does he have to take it off each time? Or does it
No, he
disappear?
put it on. It disappears with the chocobo.
Does it come back with the
Yep.
the resummon? Okay. I didn't know if changes stuck.
Same as the saddlebags. You put saddlebags on it and they go and come back.
Yeah.
Kind of a magical chocobo that way. As soon as the chocobo considers what it's got his or
Yeah.
hers, depending on the gender, then it goes with them or without them. It can never take Sponge though, because the chocobo always thinks that it belongs to Sponge, not Sponge belongs to it.
Fair enough.
Mm.
All right. Touched up all that.
All right.
So we got to go check on the guys, or the rest of the party, I should say.
Yeah, might as well.
Finish up your introduction.
Yeah,
yeah,
we gotta
yeah.
talk to that guy.
Yeah. Well,
My
I'm
name's Asbel. Asbel Amarok.
Hey!
Any chance you have a spare room where a wandering cleric may rest for a night or two?
Well, you don't want to sleep in this house. It's full of magic cooties or something.
there's an inn.
That
Yeah, if you
that
go
would
talk
pique
to
your
our-
interest though, being a cleric.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He could.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah, we'll let you have a
Healing is the
room
name
for
of the
free
game for you.
if you want to
if
stay
you
in
can
there.
go through and take make sure that nothing bad is said in there. You want to like purify the house, for lack of a better term.
I can take a look.
We also have just letting you know we have three of our party members who were poisoned. We got a cure, but they're still comatose.
Well, that's quite interesting.
What's funny is I don't remember if I gave you medicine or not.
No, you didn't actually. I'm looking at it right now.
So you're a
As
wound
soon as you
healer.
said that,
not-
I started looking.
So you're
so
a
you're
what?
more of a wound healer.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I'll give you a free medicine roll for this one.
Right. So are we going in?
we
I'm gonna stay out here.
All right, I'll go in.
Someone's scared of magic cooties.
I
Well,
used to be
not
okay with
only
it.
is she scared of them, she legitimately, not well, I wouldn't say bribed. She has a new room that was made for her. That's also the Silverbarks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where her room is. So right
Yeah,
now,
it's
this
a
is just a
little
bunch of
offshoot.
dudes.
It's a little offshoot house in the Silverbark.
Dude, I don't care if they give me a closet as long as it's got a comfy bed in it.
Fair enough.
Dude,
Roll me
that makes all the difference.
everybody who went in can give me perception checks. Well, you didn't
Perception.
perceive all that
Okay,
much.
+2.
I'm just kidding. I think it's a wisdom, and this counts.
It is
as
a wisdom.
and this
Really?
counts as
Oh, I didn't go in. Good
What?
thing.
What are we
Plus
rolling?
4, so it's 5 for me.
perception. It counts as wisdom, and this is considered a forest area.
Oh, well, then I get advantage.
I think we just got murked in fucking Stream Raiders. Holy shit.
14. Perception plus 6. So 20.
You guys notice that the warts and fungi that were growing on them before completely vanished, all gone.
Hmm.
And upon further inspection, the cleric notices there is no more breath,
Oh.
i.e., the souls have left the body.
Oh.
They are
So
deceased.
there's not much I can do for these guys because they I don't know how to be delicate. They're dead.
Dead?
Dead. Like bleh.
As Wab speaks through the window, dead.
Not wrong. They were just fine when we went out.
I blame Sebastian. We told him to watch him, and look what happened.
Oh, well, shit. Who knew trusting a druggie addicted to bananas would lead us to
Babysit your
this?
friends.
Well,
Your friends are fine.
honestly, we didn't know he was that exactly. We thought he was just weird for a while. We didn't know he was an addict until we found out that bananas are actually
Yeah, we didn't
a
know this
controlled
was like a train
substance
spot in
here.
town.
This is a strange town.
Yeah, yeah, it is. So, is
I
there
think I'll like it here.
anything we can do to bring them back?
If there is, it is beyond me at this point.
Well, what good is the ocean for?
Burial.
You could pray to your ocean god for an answer.
Yeah.
I shall pray on it and hopefully find a way forward.
If your god is as cynical as you, I think we're fucked.
So do you go to the water and pray on it, or
I shall return to the sea.
there's
Damn,
some right
Go
over
get
there?
more.
hour,
Yes,
boom,
there is.
whatever.
I'm gonna go to the big water though. oh wait, I'm gonna go to the cliff. There we go. Cool cliff.
Very
Nice.
dramatic.
Yeah,
I shall
very.
pray.
Is it of the water or sea?
It's sea. That's sea there.
No, I was asking, is
I think you
the
said tempest is of the sea. Hang on
of
a
the
sec.
sea? Okay.
It's just salty water.
Give me a wisdom check to see if your god answers.
Can I do guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So we got 18 plus 18. Yep.
Oh, wait, I meant inspiration, but yeah.
Come on, talk about seek ye the wise one under the bridge.
Why is one under the bridge?
They have a dude under a bridge too.
This is two bridges, so we don't know which
this is
bridge
news
you're
to us.
talking about.
One of them's broken. He can't be under that one.
Fair enough. No, we fixed that one.
Okay, so technically it's okay. So he might be.
When I'm talking about get the clog from the temple first. Read its inscription and bring it to him.
The what?
The clug.
The
clog?
The
clog?
clog.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
I like how Tempest is Cajun.
A little bit. Yeah.
Makes sense. Just go Creole, see man. You know.
Oh God.
Thank you, Tempest. Your guidance is
Why does he? You do actually. Game Bunny pointed out that you sound like Dusty Rhodes. You do.
Brother.
You do. Not wrong. Not wrong, Game Bunny. That was extremely accurate. So are you
Alright,
gonna come back and tell us about this?
Yep, I'm gonna come educate you guys.
About the
Education.
word of Leviathan.
I have prayed for guidance regarding your situation. And there's a guy under a bridge, and we
There's-
gotta go to a temple and get the clog,
Clog.
the clog, and bring.
You know, like the Dutch wear them.
oh,
Like a
oh my
shoe?
god, like the shoe! Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Yeah, see, I couldn't understand what you're saying.
Oh,
That's why I was like, "What?"
That's fantastic. Well, then you know it was true Creole. You know, you can understand him.
I mean, if we can understand Boom, how whatever the hell his name, I can't say it now. Apparently, if we can understand that and Sponge cannot, I feel like we should be able to understand damn near anything that is said.
But yeah, we gotta go to a temple and get the clog and bring it to the dude under the bridge.
Do you think if they're talking about those damn druid dudes again? It's the only temple I know of nearby.
Do you know the way to said temple?
I was not given that information.
Cool.
Can you ask your water goddess,
Can
whatever?
you tell them back?
Can you call him back? Ask for some damn directions.
Let me go hit redial.
Let me go.
Almighty Tempest. Could you be a little more specific about the location of the temple?
Now, give me it on now. Will save.
You were cutting out.
I got.
Give me
I got
a
it
wisdom save.
Oh man. Oof.
Okay, Reba.
The
Seven.
god
Okay,
you are
Reba.
trying to contact is no longer in service. Please hang up and try your call again.
Yeah, so that's not an option.
So you want to fuck around here and then call him back tomorrow?
Well, what time of day is it? We've had a very eventful day.
Indeed.
The snake fight took up most of the morning. The call to the god was most of the afternoon. So it's coming to about supper
So
evening time.
there's one. I would say there's like 4 different people we could ask, 4 or 5 different people in town, or we can just try that again. What do you guys think?
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
so we can ask Sebastian, we can ask the orc, or we could ask any of our newly found friends.
And we can go around and thank people for helping us with the snake and use it as an excuse to fucking try to drum up some info.
Exactly. I
Nice.
think we should start with the elves.
Yeah,
Especially since you're
Make that
living
one feel
there.
better about his failure today.
Yeah.
Hey, he
yeah.
got a good
She
one
said, especially since you're living there.
in.
Oh, yes. Then let's
Is that just an elf bro house? Oh no. There's a lady there too. Okay. I was it's the elf fucking frat house.
No, there's
Bro-
two ladies, isn't it? Or is that are those 2 dudes?
It's hard to tell with elves.
2 dudes and a lady.
2 dudes and a lady. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go knock on the door. Well, hold on. Wobbs, you can just walk in, right?
Yeah, I mean, you want to come with me?
I'll go with you.
I'm still gonna knock. I'll be polite. I killed you so many. Usually, I just climb in my window to avoid them.
I mean, you like float into your window to avoid them?
Yeah. Makes sneaking in and out very easy.
Fair enough.
The fairer-haired one opens the door. What do you want?
Hold on, I gotta
I
refresh
wanted to
mine.
say thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Oh wait, you live here. You coming in or
you
going?
live here?
Now you see why I avoid you guys. We could be real good friends, but you're just so gruff.
You're the one that always crawls through the window and think we don't notice you.
Shit. I mean, I was.
Yeah, you can't sneak up on an elf in the forest.
Bamboozled.
I mean, if you guys are okay with me coming in at like 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll use the front door.
You know we only meditate for like 4 hours a night, right?
I forget these things. Okay, I'll try to be a better roommate. You good?
You look over and the female is sitting on her meditation pillow, just meditating her 4 hours.
Okay, I'll see you guys later. But thank you.
Did you have any questions, or did you literally just knock on the door to say, "Hey, I'll be a better roommate," and then leave?
Ask your question.
Oh yeah, I did have a
Agents I
question.
are fucking weird.
I remember now. Do you know of any temples around here? We're just looking for some help for our friends.
Describe around here, because there's lots of temples everywhere.
Within a 30-mile radius?
There's that grove that's supposed to be quote unquote secret.
Yeah, not
What are
that
you
one.
looking for?
Not that one.
No, then I have no idea.
Shit.
Hold on. We're looking for a what the hell did you call it? Clog.
Yeah.
We're looking
Clog.
for yeah.
Yeah,
Our
like a wooden
friends
shoe.
have died, and we're trying to bring them back. We were told by a water spirit or whatever the hell she is that we need to bring
Tempest.
this. Okay, we were told by Tempest that we need to bring this clog.
It's
to
rare that Tempest talks to a follower.
Well,
You have my attention.
I'm special.
why?
Your mom told you? What?
Are you the follower of Tempest that Tempest speaks to?
Indeed, I am.
You must be special.
One could say that I am favored.
Indeed. I don't know about no wooden shoes and clogs and temple anywhere, though.
Oh, well, thank you for your time.
Hey, you
All
guys
right.
want to know a secret about the secret temple?
What? It's secret?
No. You know those creepy trees?
Hmm?
All you gotta do is hug them and tell them that you love them, and they won't try to kill you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What?
elves know that.
Oh, okay. I was trying to. Bye.
Bye.
You know, we probably should have showed them our feet
Wait, what?
Because of the thing?
because of the
I don't
thing.
think that's all elves. I think.
I don't know. It might.
it's worth it.
It's worth a try.
Offend them. Go ahead.
They already think she's weird.
No, so in the last play, it was a druid area, and to prove our worth, we had to walk through coals to talk to the main guy, and basically that's a way that we showed the sister tribe of the tribe we were talking to that we actually represented them in communication.
Yeah, and I didn't think they were going to use that, and I gave them an inspiration point for it.
Nice.
I think I already used that. I already used that inspiration point because I didn't want to die.
You know who's good for a story or two? Bards. You got any bards?
I got a bard right here for you, buddy.
That's
I think he's asking about the cat bard.
Yeah, I do want to go talk to the cat.
Yeah, we gotta go say thank you.
Also,
for
is
helping
bardic knowledge not a thing in 5e?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't know what that is, so I don't know.
Obscure and hard to find knowledge?
Because bards are all about telling stories and performances and stuff.
Okay, we'll go
So
talk
then-
to the bard then. let's just go down here.
You meow?
We just wanted to say thank you for helping us with the snake earlier.
You mean when I just took a punch to the face, meow?
Hey, you distracted him so we could land some big hits.
You did a great job, Meow.
Yeah.
How is your face, friend?
Do you need healing?
I used some healing magic and took care of myself, meow.
Oh, good. Glad you're
You know what's
well.
better than that, though? A little jingle in my paws.
How much do we sell the stuff for? 100 gold? Or is it 10 gold?
It was 10
It's
gold.
10 gold. I'll give him a gold.
Oh, that's a bit light now, meow.
It's a full gold coin, you shall.
Well, you
You were saying something, Mr. Orc, meow?
Just
I'll give him another coin. Another gold.
Oh, that's good. That's good, meow. Thank you kindly, meow. Now what can I do for you, fine peoples, meow?
We are trying to find a temple, one that might contain a certain clog. were wondering if you had some
Oh, a
information.
clog, you say?
Hmm?
This wouldn't happen to do anything with the bridge lord, would it?
We didn't know
yeah.
it was called that, but yeah.
Oh, have I said too much already?
I mean, Tempest has directed us on this path, so you know.
Well, maybe Tempest led you to me, meow.
Perhaps. Do you know more?
I maybe know some stories and a little song or two, meow.
Would
But
you care
I'm
to
so
share?
tired today, meow. Should be out working, right, meow. You know, I got kittens to feed, meow.
Mm.
If there was some way you could help me with that, meow, you know, I'd
Holy
be
Christ,
much
I'll just throw a
obliged.
silver at him. No, I'm gonna dangle it in front of him because he's a cat. Play games with me, I play games with you, Mr. Cat.
Mr. Kitty's like, what did I do?
He is kind of staring at me, actually.
He snubs his nose because it's not a gold.
I
I'm
mean,
glad he's back, by the way.
yeah, me too.
Only the shiny stuff gets him.
Freaking kitties. I don't think I have any nip or anything to offer, so. I mean, we're gonna
He's
be
already-
here for a while. I'll give you your
He's-
gold, Mr. Cat.
10 gold, and I'll tell you everything I know about everything.
I don't even think you know that much, so don't tempt me like that.
You'd be surprised what I know, meow.
You live here, dude. Unless you are hiding from something, you are as backwater as everyone else here, and I'm trying real
I
hard to
know
be
your
nice right
friends are
now.
dying, meow.
Friends is a loose term, meow.
I know you speak my language, meow. You keep saying meow at the end of your sentences, meow.
What's up,
What
Sin?
I
How
have
are
to
you
say
doing?
about that, good sir? Oh my god, you guys want to chip in with me for this very greedy
I'll give
cat?
him. We can just use what we have out of the what we call it earlier, or what I call it earlier.
You guys could be asking to persuade him.
Yeah,
Just
I
saying.
want to persuade him for. Wait, hold on. We already gave him 2 gold, so I will give him another 3.
It's all the persuasion you need, meow.
Roll some persuasion checks, meow.
Well, shit.
I will assist.
Ooh. Oh,
Damn it.
the Hamtaro persuasion.
Hey.
Oh no, a 19. What do I have to beat? Who rolled? Who's the blue roll?
I got a 12.
Me.
Yes,
It's me.
Yeah, nice.
What's your persuasion?
It's untrained.
Okay, so just 19, 20, 21. He has persuasion at +4, so I have to roll at least an
7.
18.
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22 to beat the 21.
Nope.
Ha ha! Take that,
Nope.
kitty.
All right, I'll take the 5.
No, it's 2. And then, wait, no, it's 3.
Plus the 3.
3
You gave
plus.
him 2
Yeah.
I
plus
already
your
gave him
3.
2. Yep.
He takes it from you. So the temple you seek isn't on this island.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, we're on an island?
Look at our map. We're the furthest island right. Or
Oh,
left,
okay.
sorry. Furthest island left.
It's right on the tip of the main island, right after the crossing.
Okay. We are.
Head about a day's worth to the east,
Um,
and it's pretty easy to find after that.
how long is this trip to and from?
About a week there, so a week back. You'll have to negotiate with the ferry people.
Yep. So is there any way to preserve the bodies of our friends so they don't start rotting?
Your best bet would probably be to talk to the blacksmith and get some iron boxes made and get them frozen. Meow.
Just tack it on the end there.
Okay.
I hope he robs you for every penny, meow.
I'm gonna use sleight of hand and take all the gold back. My sleight of hand is plus 18.
Wow.
His perception is plus 12.
Wow.
So I got a 30.
I also
What'd you
have a
get?
30.
Hmm.
So you got the goal, but he's seen you do it.
That's fine.
Chaos wins.
Note to self: don't ask Mr. Kitty for any more favors.
Oh, I'm gonna be bugging this little fucker all the time.
He goes inside and shuts the door and yells thieves. This person goes inside and shuts the door, also yells thieves. This person goes inside and shuts the door, also yells thieves.
I mean, he literally tried to swindle us.
I
Okay.
want to set his house on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Do it right now.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
cantrip, doing it. Okay.
What?
Let's see. I don't. Firebolt. I guess I'll roll the hit, even though it's a house. We'll see.
You don't have to roll
Hey,
the
look
hit.
at that! I didn't hit him.
It's stationary. You don't have to roll the hit.
I'm just saying. Well, okay. So
Can't
I'll
hit the
just roll that
broadside of a
D10.
barn.
That's what I'm saying. I figured I'd leave it up to chance. But if you guys, okay, see, look, there we go. Just a little fire. And now we're gonna save him from the fire and be heroes.
Nope. The fire grows very fast because his house is made of fucking straw.
To
Okay, I'm gonna quick
Freeze
freeze
it.
the other
Freeze
people's
it.
houses so they don't light on fire. You want me to roll for that, or can I just ray of frost the shit out of everything in reach so that way it doesn't burn? I'm starting to feel a little guilty.
I am not at all.
Okay, good. These people can't be calling us thieves.
Honestly, we could just burn the whole village down and start over.
Don't tempt me. We got to keep the tradesmen at least.
I mean, the
people with
tradesmen's
skill.
are allies, so everybody else
What
though.
manner of absurdity have I wandered into this time?
I swear to God, we came here being really nice, but I'm getting kind of sick of this shit. I hope that's the chance of the other house is setting on
There's a
fire.
73% chance that Rick, you are now leaning towards chaotic neutral.
I am chaotic neutral.
Oh.
Oh.
We're in trouble.
Oh wait, who was the good one then?
Rad.
I was chaotic
I'm-
good.
I'm neutral good.
Okay, well now there is a chance you are leaning towards chaotic neutral. You didn't
Okay.
take part, so you're fine. Asbel.
we
Unless
just
you
watched it horror.
yeah,
I mean, if you can
watched in
make
horror.
water, go for it.
That is not directly within my skill set.
Okay,
Again, ocean god, not very helpful.
it's true.
I'm just saying, maybe you should look at your choices.
That's why he's in favor.
Uh,
He chose not to go water related or destruction.
Okay, it's just helping.
And Tempest is like, whoa.
I mean, can't you pray
someone
to
had-
your god to make it rain?
he could. But Tempest is like, someone in my service doesn't want to deal with water or hurt
Or
people.
murder.
You have my interest.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
That's
that-
interesting.
It kind
That's
of
why he
betrays
could sometimes pray and get an answer from his
Sheer
Caribbean
curiosity.
Caribbean god.
sometimes I still get boo doo doo.
The god you are trying to reach is no longer in service. All right, so you guys watch it burn to the ground.
I mean, she froze it.
It's still burnt to the ground. Flames too hot
Oh, it
for.
throws ash. Oh, it just evaporated. I made steam.
Yeah. It's quickly rebuilt, but now it's got a for sale sign on it.
Now it has a
fine.
vacancy.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's your house.
Wow. Thanks.
Gets to move into Murder House.
Oh.
You're a cleric, so if it's haunted, you should be able to handle it.
True.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
haunted by
Meow.
2 adult cats and 17 kitten cats.
Oh, I'm starting to feel kind of bad.
Nope.
Oh.
Not a bad at all. He tried to swindle us.
Oh.
Don't fuck around with
Nope.
the
He tried
village
to-
elders.
Yeah, don't.
He
don't.
tried to swindle you out of what, 12 gold, and you murdered his whole family.
Yep.
Don't fuck with you.
Don't.
As my friend likes to say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yep.
Uh,
I especially feel like he shouldn't have messed with us just because we were the elders of the town. Not only did we kill the direwolves, we also cleansed their well.
they're wily.
He could have had some friends.
He gave you the information, so are you guys going to head to the port town?
Nope, because it's nighttime, so we should probably sleep before we leave.
Okay, you guys.
Well,
Well, hold on. We
Yeah.
have to talk to the we have to talk to the iron worker, whatever, metal worker,
Blacksmith?
blacksmith. Thank you.
All right, go talk to the blacksmith. Don't murder me.
I'm not gonna murder the blacksmith. I'll explain the situation and say that we need 4 boxes of metal boxes of varying size to put the people in so we can freeze them because they passed away and we're trying to bring them back.
On the way over, I mutter a quiet prayer for the blacksmith's safety.
Probably for the best.
Oh, how are ye doing? Did you hear about the fire that we had a few hours ago?
Yeah, we heard about it.
Craziest blaze I ever heard of, if I'm telling you.
Yep, crazy shit going on. Yeah. So about those boxes.
Just glaze over it.
You want some metal boxes made for your friends?
Yeah.
We need them.
You gonna try bringing them back to life? I hear.
Yep.
We're gonna keep them fresh until then.
We need to keep them fresh,
Keep them fresh,
preserved.
like steak.
I can do something for ye, but it won't be cheap.
How much?
Metal's not easy to come about here. I mean, you did pay me for the goods for the armor, and you did help with me pause passing. So I'm giving ye a deep discount. And I have to go even deeper because for some reason me ma really likes that old Steggy fella.
Oh yeah, yeah. So how much we talking here?
So she told me I should give ye a steep discount. I'm giving you 100 gold off the 150 gold boxes.
Dang.
So 50 gold a piece.
Correct.
So 150 total.
Correct.
Okay.
You
Hell
can
yeah.
thank me ma
Steggy?
for that.
Oh, I'll be thanking. I'm not gonna say anything rude. Your mom's a very good lady.
So you said 150?
Correct. Because Steggy did his thing with the ladies.
Yeah, and
Did
also
his
got a
thing with the
disease, if I'm
lady.
not mistaken.
That's
he
why we
did.
got
Hold
the
on,
discount.
hold on. We never rolled to see if we rolled to see if he got an STD. We never rolled to see if he knocked up two ladies.
Oh yeah. Let's roll to see if one of them are pregnant at least.
I feel like the
percent
STD.
chance.
Oh no.
Oh,
We're in trouble now.
Well,
yep. One of them is definitely pregnant.
does that mean we get a bigger discount? We get the family discount now?
You already got the family discount.
I mean, I feel like we should get a super family discount.
A super family discount.
And the other one might be, let's give it one more try. Nope. So one is.
That second one was 94.
Yeah. The
Okay.
first one was 109.
Yep. Then 65, then 94.
So, yep. So the first one was percentile pregnancy. The second one was percentile pregnancy, and then percentile not pregnant.
Oh, okay, fair
The
enough.
percentile not pregnant beat the percentile pregnant. So it's not pregnant.
So one
The
of
first
them,
one was
one of them.
the
is.
first one was so high I didn't roll another
I get what you're
percentile
saying.
for not pregnant. Yeah, if it's 109%, there's no way it's
You're
there's
gonna
no
beat it, yeah.
yeah. So I just let it go.
Fair enough. All right, so yeah, we paid for it.
This world's gonna be so fucked up where half of this world is gonna be just you guys' spawn.
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta have
The
family
excitement.
everywhere.
Apparently,
I gotta grab my fan. I'll be right back.
Staggy's got kids here. You and Deacon got kids on an island out in the middle of nowhere.
Hold on, so Steggy has one kid here.
Yep.
I have 2 kids, or is it 3
Yep.
kids?
2 kids.
Because it was 2 out of
kids
3. It's 2 out of 3, yeah.
And Deacon's got 3 out of 5.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I just imagine the child support.
No, we just
the
go there
medieval
and help
times.
them. Yeah, we just go there and help them
Yeah.
occasionally.
Just send a chicken every once in a while. It's fine.
No, well, my 2 are on a island in a druid village, female only druid village. Hold on.
Yep.
So, what happens if they give birth
They're-
to a male?
They're sent to the other part of the other druid village.
Fair enough.
If they're female, they get to stay there. If they're male, they go to the other druid village.
I'm assuming you're gonna roll percentiles when said thing happens.
Yep.
Okay.
Or if it never comes up again, I'll just let it be.
Fair enough. I feel like Wobbs wants to go get more pearls.
Yes.
Yep, I was right.
You guys are gonna dry that place up.
Not really. It's
I mean,
a
take-
replenishable thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I don't think it would, or else I will stop.
All right, so you got your boxes.
We
Your friends are in boxes, and you froze the boxes real good. You're
I
keeping
feel
it
like
down in the.
I feel like we should insulate the room and then freeze the room.
Oh yeah, like make a whole chest freezer situation.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking you guys were gonna keep it underground, where it's already cool.
Yeah, but you already said that there could be more monsters.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's true. They could come in through the underground networks and stuff because there is that big cave into nothingness.
Yep.
That goes down and down and down and down and down and down.
So I'd
That's
rather
why
be
we need-
safer than,
Yeah.
Well, here let's roll a percentile chance that they'll be attacked by monsters.
42.
I think you're pretty safe.
Okay, we'll put them down there and freeze them.
There's a 24% chance that you will be, and a 63% chance that they won't be while you're gone the whole trip. So that's the dice telling me that I can't have monsters attack them.
Okay. Okay, so we do that and then we sleep and then get a fresh start in the morning. Do we want to empty the cart again? Oh, wait. Before we do anything, can we open the mysterious barrel of liquid?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, so the way we're going to do this is two of us are going to open it and one of us is going to stay outside.
Oh, so you don't have a stone?
So we don't have a
issue
stone
again?
thing. And we're also going to blindfold the one outside who's going to constantly be talking to us.
Yeah, that's smart.
So, what happened
Explain
last
the
time?
stone. Okay.
So we opened a crate, and it was a relic in it that if you laid eyes upon it, you were frozen in place for a month.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So this is what we're doing. The workaround is that if you don't hear us talking, you're gonna run in and cover what we're looking at, and it should break the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you
So now
find that in
Do
the
we? Do
village?
you want us? Do you want the two inside to roll?
No, they found a crate out in the during one of their travels. They found the crate
okay.
like on the shore. It had like a ship or something had crashed and it had floated to the shore.
Okay. What am I going to be covering it with?
You're gonna take a sheet out of the house.
Okay.
Will that be enough, or does he need like a piece of wood?
You could probably use the top of the barrel.
Okay. Well, yeah, but he's gonna be blindfolded.
Yeah, so you pop the lid just enough to where it's loose. Then he grabs it with his hands. He's blindfolded. He pulls it up. You guys look to see what it is while
good
you're
idea.
talking, and then he can put it right back down if
Okay.
there's an issue.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
I like that idea.
Also, can we freeze the entirety of the barn in case it explodes?
Hmm.
They've been playing with me for too long.
And wait, hold on. Can we roll perception on it first to see if it's booby trapped?
I mean, I can use detect magic.
You can use detect magic.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna spend another day in town.
Yep.
I was
Get a job for
waiting.
you, friend.
I was waiting for a chance to mention it. That didn't make it like metagaming.
Makes sense.
So, Okay, use your detect magic on it then.
All
Let's,
right.
Let's see.
I'm going to cast. Where's my thing? There it is. Let me double check the text for it.
Yeah, what is the
Okay.
restrictions on it?
All right, so I cast Detect Magic, and then within 30 feet of me for 10 minutes, I can sense magic. I can see through. I can see a faint magical aura around any visible creature or object, and I can learn its school of magic. This spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common steel, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So we should be good.
So you could cast it and then also look around the room where
Yeah.
they have all this stuff stored.
Well, can
Just-
we take the cart and lay everything out to where like he can actually see it?
It's D&D. You can do anything.
We're gonna do that to make it easier for him.
Yes, that makes a lot
Being
of
he can
sense.
see a faint glow around it, and then he can walk up and detect what it is. So let's start with the barrel first, being we have all the preparations.
All right. Are you gonna want me to roll perception or anything, or do I just like know?
You cast the detect magic first, and then you just know.
Okay, so yeah, I cast Detect Magic. That's pretty much
The
all there
barrel
is
it-
to it.
Yep. Yeah, there's no when it's a casting on yourself like transmutations and stuff.
Yeah.
There's no rolls to it or nothing.
Oh,
The barrel itself is not magical, but you notice a couple items about the barn that is.
Okay, so there's nothing magical about the crate itself, but there's some other stuff in here that's might be worth looking at a little more closely.
Mm.
Can I roll perception to see if it's booby trapped?
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, that's right. They changed the way traps work. It's weird in 5.
Yep. Perception to find the traps, sleight of hand to disarm them.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. rolled a
It does
20.
seem like there's a small trap to the side and above the barrel where the lid is located.
Can I? So we can move it without setting it off.
Yes. It's when you go to take the lid off that the trap would go off.
I want to take it and put it in the forest or, away from buildings.
Mm.
Okay.
And then I want to roll sleight of hand to disarm it.
All right.
I will not be standing nearby for this one.
My sleight of hand is plus 18. So 6 plus 18, 24.
You disarm it pretty easy. It's not a hefty trap.
Yeah, we know me and
looks like-
disarm and shit, so.
It looks like some kind of trap that's meant to make sparks.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
When you undo the trap, you have to open it up too. Inside the barrel, it's full of oil.
Do we know what kind of oil?
Fast burning explosive oil.
So it's a trap.
Yeah.
The
whole
entire
barrel is a trap.
The
box is a
entire
trap.
barrel is a trap.
Jesus.
Yes.
One barrel of oil.
Sweet, we can definitely get up to some shenanigans with that.
How did I know that's where you were gonna go with it?
So
Give me my brain cell back, Poot.
do you want to set this trap up down in the away from the tunnel area, like past where we put them? Because I'm assuming, if I remember the map correct, there's a like you walk upstairs and then there's an area, a higher area where the chest were and the exit is. That's where we put the people, right? and then we can take the barrel and kind of put it and then bait it with meat.
Mm.
Yeah, you could put it down in the lower area.
Put it down in the lower area. That way, if anything comes up, it attacks that, sets it off, and kills whatever's coming, and everybody will hear a boom. So automatically, we know something's going on downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll hear that shit through the well.
Yep.
Right.
I'm pretty sure
amplified.
smoke will come through the well. All right, so that's off our case. So what about the stuff he detected that was metal? Do you want me to list off everything?
You mean magic?
Yeah, magic. Sorry,
The wooden katana.
the scimitar,
Yeah.
wooden scimitar magic.
What were the armors?
We had. You just want me to go through everything?
Yeah.
Because we have. So we had 1 mallet, 3 scale mail, 2 scimitars, 1 dagger, 1 empty satchel, 2 10-pound bags, 1 hand mirror, 1 heavy crossbolt, the wooden scimitar.
The hand mirror. The satchel.
Um, 3 leather tunics, 4 shields, 4 longswords.
One of the shields. And the mallet.
And he can detect what it does, correct?
He can correct. He can. I almost said he can correct. He can detect the school it's from, but he has to study it to be able to know exactly what it
Yeah, you
does.
can tell what kind of magic it is, but not what
So
enchantment specifically.
1 mallet, the empty satchel, the hand mirror, the wooden scimitar, and 1 shield.
Correct. There's an armor in there too, right?
You did not say any armor. We have a 3 scale mail and we have 3 leather
one of the-
tunics.
One of the tunics.
All right.
This is an on-the-fly deal.
Yeah, I figured. So we separate that and we can sell everything else. Do we want to keep the 2 10-pound bags just for storage, like we can put fruit in or whatever?
I like that idea.
Okay, so that we're gonna add that back into the shed, I guess
Alright.
we're calling it.
The well map is one of those maps I lost, so I'm kind of looking for it while you guys
Oh,
are
you're
going through
good.
your stuff.
2 10-pound bags. We so you want to try and sell all the rest of the stuff? So go back to the well, we're already there. Go to the dude. Try and sell 3 scale mail, 2 scimitars, 1 dagger, heavy crossbolt. He doesn't take leather, correct?
Correct.
3 shields and 4
I mean,
longswords.
He'll buy it from you, but
Oh, okay.
You-
Right, so
he'll buy it from you and then take it to the leather worker and make a little bit more off the top.
fair enough, but that builds our reputation up better with him, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, what would you give us for all that?
If you're wanting to build reputation with him,
Well, that
get
and we need
better
to
deals
we
than
need
you-
to rebuild some of the cash. Being we pulled out 325 gold to get the good.
give you- he'll give you 20 gold an item, except for the shields. He'll only give you 5 for those.
20 gold an item.
Yep.
So that's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 of that. You said 10 gold? Or how many gold?
20 gold
You said
except
20
for the
gold.
shield.
20 gold. 20 gold except the shield. So I'm not counting the shield in that. So I said 13. 13 times 20. And then
That's
how much for the
260.
shields?
5 gold.
5 gold. So 3 shields at 5 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the math.
FYI,
Yep.
that's below market price on most of that, except for
Figured.
the long swords.
And the dagger.
That's about right. Yeah, and
I
the
feel like
dagger.
it's more
That's
for the
about right.
dagger.
Yeah. The long swords and the dagger, that's a little more.
Yeah.
But as I've covered already, metal isn't easy to come by.
Yeah. So it's 260 for the 20 apiece. And then 15 for the shields. Grand
Wait, if
total
metal
of
easy to come by,
275.
then wouldn't that make them higher in value?
Yeah, that's why the daggers are worth more.
Okay.
Okay, so
He's also trying to haggle a price too, though.
true.
You know,
225.
Yeah, everybody in this town's always trying to make money off of us.
It's true.
but you guys are also always trying to make money off of them.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
not
but
in
we
the
bring in
beginning.
goods to sell.
I came
True.
in being very nice.
Just trying to get our money back.
6, 8.
Plus, you guys always have the deal to where, yeah, gods have phones for real. Sorry if I missed it. You wrote that game, buddy.
So we're up to 1p 804 gold and 46 silver pieces.
And you cleaned a bunch of the list off.
Yep.
Hmm.
So, yep, double check, make sure. So, 1 shield there. 2 there.
Have my-
Oh, sorry, 1 there.
Have
was
my
that?
windows been messed up this whole time?
I don't have you pulled up, so I do not know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was going to say something in the beginning and then I forgot because I had to look at my character sheet.
Okay, so
Usually I
already
have
added
it.
2.
I have it up, but I was looking stuff up, like trying to find that that battle map.
Oh, you're good, dude.
I have a question.
What's up?
When a person dies in the village and his house comes up for sale, who gets to dictate the price of said house?
The elder,
So us.
basically.
Okay.
But you already gave it to.
Well, I was gonna say he could have the house if he studies the magic items and tell us what they do.
That's a good trade.
I mean, also reviving your friends, but who's counting?
I mean, you're helping with that.
Yeah, we're not just sending you off on your own to do that.
It's true. We're not paying you to do that. We're coming and helping. And
you guys just stay in the village. It's now Poot's adventure.
See you in 2 hours, buddy.
yeah. Walk away from the stream. Just let it happen. All right. So do we want? So I give Poot all the stuff, the mallet, the empty satchel, hand mirror, wooden scimitar, 1 leather tunic, 1 shield to study.
All right, give me a little bit to inspect these, and
Yep.
I'll see what I can come up with.
No rush. We're
Nope.
we're going on an adventure for what, 2 weeks? There.
Mhm.
There and back is 2 weeks.
There
Okay,
and
cool.
back. Okay, not counting how much every time. So it's a week there, and then whatever we have to do that time plus another week. Okay, fair enough.
Technically, it's 2 days there, 1 day ferry, 2 days to the temple, then 2 days back, 1 day ferry, 2 days back.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Hey, we
10
should
days
have
2
total.
days short. Yeah, yeah.
we should have Poot check out the satchel first.
Yeah, I want the satchel be checked
Yeah.
out first. What's up, fun time? Thanks for Thank you for coming and hanging out, man.
All right. So, to check out an item, I'll need an Arcana roll and a long rest per item.
Long rest per
Per
item.
item. Dang.
Yep.
Let's see.
So you guys
And
are fixing to take a
Arcana is
long.
Yeah,
untrained.
we're fixing to take a long rest. Yeah, man, I can't play Warzone. I
Yeah,
suck.
that's why I
suck
said you're good at detecting if it's magical, not necessarily knowing everything about it.
Yeah, definitely died.
That
way
doesn't
too
mean
much
you
in that
can't
game.
try.
This is true.
Also give
So it may
the
take
old
you a couple days,
college
depending on your
try.
rolls. The DC is not
Can't
very
you do
hard for some of it.
guidance also on that? Would that
Yeah,
count?
he can guide himself.
Yeah.
Hey,
So are we taking this rest then?
Yeah.
So there's no
And then
dead
Poodle.
there's no dead dudes in the house anymore, right? So basically
Nope.
this is just my house plus the dudes.
I'm
Regular
actually
guys in
gonna
the
start-
party.
Is there any way to
use this for
magically
cleanup.
sanitize that
Fair
area?
Yeah, can we get this sanitized? Like, can you just go through and make sure we're not haunted?
The tanner comes over and uses his strong chemicals to sanitize it.
Fair enough. I'll give him like 10 gold of my own money for that.
He does it for free in memory
fair
of his favorite.
Well, I explained to him that we're trying to save him.
Yeah.
Oh, and I thank him for holding on to the stuff because he did pass away.
He says no problem. Just
Mr. Killeen.
put it up somewhere nice for his memory.
Oh yes. Well, it's put up for now. He will get it when he comes back.
He said I'm working on a tribute for him.
Oh. Oh, hey. Can you make something special with a shark head?
Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, I can do that.
Mm.
Yeah, something special
In his
for him.
memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the shark head.
He takes it from you. Do you have any skin? I could do some crazy stuff with the skin.
We do have one entire shark skin. Is that what you require, or do you want other pieces of leather?
Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine.
Okay, so I'll give him the shark skin also.
Yay! He seems happier than he's been in a while.
You
As he
better,
runs
because
off
that
to
thing
his
is huge.
as he runs off to his tanner shop, carrying the whole thing by himself using strength you don't know where he gets it from.
Fair
Old
enough.
man strength too.
Old man strength. Not
Because he's
wrong.
only like 2 foot tall.
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
All right. So are we long rested now?
Yep. Give me your rolls, Poot.
All right. How many am I making?
1 Arcana check, and then add in your guidance, which I think is +2.
Spells. Clear. Okay.
Yeah, Valgyrie's streaming right now. Or yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Okay. So
I think these are the only ones that are currently streaming.
Oh,
that one clip you got.
okay.
that
So that's a
one
19.
clip.
Not bad.
Yeah. Upon you study on it most of the night, it's leaving just enough time to get your full amount of sleep because you're not an elf.
Yeah.
And it seems to be a bag of holding of some sort.
Of some sort.
Yeah, bag of holding plus bag of holding 1.
Okay.
What's a bag of holding?
It's like a pocket
a-
dimension in a bag.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
can just carry more stuff?
You
Yeah.
carry
Yep.
a ton of stuff in it.
We're at 39% average. You scared me by flickering your light, by the way.
And
I did
it's
not
like a
flicker the light.
it's a
I thought
it's a
you
bag
flickered the
that
light.
it's like every time you want to
Oh,
reach
it's
into
hunting,
it,
it's hunting.
you always find exactly what you want.
Sar,
And
Sar,
it's-
I think
I
I
kind
chased
of
her
want
away.
It can hold the
Sar,
same
I
size
asked
as
her
a
if she
small
is
room.
spooky.
I want
Oh, the
this.
front door's shut.
Damn it. The other good thing about
Wait,
it
who else?
is
Did you
anything
really
put in
shout
it
me
is
out?
Jesus is kept perfectly preserved.
I like how he shouted me out, and
is on fire.
it's the war pigs.
I didn't have any.
Where you're singing.
Dun-dun.
My sister's got a lot of
Oh,
nice
God.
breast hair. So now you can do bag of holding. I can't keep
So I
doing
can
this
add bag of holding. Equipment, manage.
instead of satchel.
God
Yeah.
damn, you're killing them.
Custom.
No.
And
Hey, thanks for the
Bad
follow,
song.
Velger the Kitsune. Welcome to the Oddity Orphanage. We respect everyone
Shit.
here.
Oh my god.
Except Nazis. Fuck Nazis.
Yep.
fair enough. Not wrong at all.
I think that's something we can all get behind.
Except Nazis. They're right. We don't accept
Except
that.
almost everyone here.
So it's a new day, right?
Yep, new day.
Can I go sell my
Pocket
longbow?
time. Sorry.
Oh,
I
hold
got
on.
excited.
Hold on before you do your pocket time.
Okay.
Crow, how are you doing?
Pocket time.
No pocket time. What happened last
Pocket
time?
time.
I want to sell my bow.
Yeah.
Not my longbow. Not my good one. My old one.
10 gold.
20 gold.
15.
20.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Wait.
I like how I just slept
wait.
on the street for some reason.
20 gold?
That's on you, dude.
Is that a yes?
I hate when it does this.
Oh.
Sorry, my audio's being stupid again.
Oh no, fair enough.
You know you can move your dude around, Poot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just forgot to do it.
Getting your D&D fix. Awesome. It's a good fix to get. So I'm fully
Time
attuned.
Widdly wrong.
Yeah, I got to do it one more day. I forgot. One more day. Did that not count?
See, that's the problem with being in the call during the stream because I have the stream muted, so I didn't even notice that there was no audio.
Hell yeah, we crushed that.
Oh, there it is. Whatever.
Like my audio is just not.
Yeah, my audio is really
Coming out.
quiet also. I have you guys like turned all the way up and I can barely hear you. But I don't know if that's I don't think that's a you guys thing. I think it's I wore my headset upstairs and I came back down and it was all messed up. I don't
weird.
understand it.
So my mic
Like
is
I
up
got
right
it
by
to
my
where
face.
I got it to where my audio can be heard, but now my desktop audio doesn't want to come through.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's grayed out.
You might check the source. Change it and change it back if it's set to the right thing.
Yeah, it's not even giving me that option.
One second.
Oh,
Crow.
interesting.
We are actually looking for
Your shit's just
people
being finicky today.
who
Yeah.
fill in because right now we're down 3 people, three normal players. So we have
Yeah,
Poot filling in
is it
with a
Velgar?
one-off character.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work
So
on.
we're kind of rolling with that because we don't know how long the other people are going to be out.
It's not even giving me an option to change
So
desktop audio.
hopefully
which is
next
really,
week we'll
really
get
weird.
all of them back. But we are working on a list of people who we can call on. Also, Night and I are looking
Like, I can
into
hear
doing
them.
an extra stream on Thursdays. I don't know what time zone you are. I'm going to make a. I don't know if you're in this. Copy. Central. Okay, you're in the same time zone as us. So yeah, it's on Thursdays. I'm going to whisper you. Maybe I won't. That's weird. 1 second. Let me do it this way. And invite, copy. That is the Discord link to the one we're currently in. It's where we run all of our stuff through. I don't have permission to give to a lot of people, but we are doing it. We're trying to add people to our thing. There's a channel in there in D&D. Just say you're interested in joining D&D. We can go from there.
Got some audio technical difficulties.
So I may have just found us another player when needed. It's a Crow, Crowe, or Crowa,
Okay.
however you want to say that. He just said hello in the D&D. Just let you. I invited him, but I whispered him the invite because I don't think I have permission to invite more people.
Oh well, if you trust somebody, you can always let them in.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
That's the
It's
thing.
just-
I don't want to put it out there because we never know who's actually like just sitting.
But yeah, Velger said the same thing. If we ever needed somebody.
Yep. Well, we are also. I do like the idea of doing another one during the week, just because I always look forward to these and like I spend most of the week sitting there thinking like what I can do.
It is very addictive.
It's very
In your
addictive.
mixer, are you even seeing the desktop audio?
All right, Velgar. I'll check that out.
Are you are
need
they able
to,
to see everybody or hear everybody?
On mine, no, they're not able to hear you guys. Only me right now.
What's your output on Discord? Does it make sure it didn't set to default again?
Mm.
Or vice versa, your input for your output for capture.
No, my output is my headphones. And that's what
Weird.
it was on Discord too.
And it's not picking it up?
No.
You don't have it muted
And then
or
I-
anything, do you?
No, and then I
Trust
just
me, I've done
accidentally
that
deleted
before.
it.
Oh, rip.
And I don't know how to
Mixer?
make it come back.
Which one are you using? You should just be able to add a source.
I don't know how to do that. That's the trouble I'm having right now.
I would say share your screen, but I'm not.
Yeah. There is. We're trying to figure it out.
Let's see. There.
Every time there's an NVIDIA broadcast update, it does this.
Mm,
Oh yeah, you're
It's
right.
just that this time it's exceptionally bad.
It's taking a minute.
If I do that,
Fair enough.
can you guys talk now?
Yeah.
I am speaking.
Ah, I did it. I figured it out.
Nice.
Nice.
Um,
What's a little scuff between friends?
Yeah. Now you should be able to hear all of us.
hopefully.
All
Fair enough.
right.
Yeah. Nice. All right, now we can continue. All right.
So I was trying to sell my bow. We were stuck on 20 or 15.
15.
20.
Persuade me.
1 second. I was doing a battle as we were just talking.
Persuade me.
Like a real shopkeeper would be like, persuade me.
Oh, well, yeah.
I am not persuade, sir.
You are not at all. I'll pay the
Well,
I'll
I
take
might
the
be.
Oh.
Let's see. I could roll low.
No.
No, I'm
nope.
not persuaded. I'm not persuaded.
Not even a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, somebody trying to come in there and help you.
I'm fine with the help. I'll take the extra 5 gold.
I'm persuaded now.
Okay.
Stupid friends.
So 15
Take-
and I get
take
rid
your-
of
Take your 20 gold and leave.
bow.
You're like, I am not persuaded. And Mom's just like, oh, yeah.
I mean, hey, you know what happened to the last blacksmith? When
Should have never invented the Hamtaro rolls. They're so DM not friendly.
Yeah. Until you get like a whole bunch of monsters.
That's true. 'Cause
Or
then the
like a whole
monsters
bunch
are gonna
of
start using them.
humans.
I'm gonna start having my monsters use them. Like the monsters are gonna use a strength check to push you off of this cliff, and they're all gonna help. All 19 of them,
Longbow, there we
and
go.
they're all gonna chant Hamtaro. When we work together, it's much better.
Oh my gosh.
Currency 15. Oh wait, no, 20. 20. And
I also have
This is your
sound
friend.
effects too. If
what's
you want
up,
to mess
Blue?
with
How are
them.
you doing? All right. What are we doing? I was updating my stuff. I forgot how to do it from the regular page, so I had to go in and actually edit them. I really feel like we should be able to level up. we did an entire day and did all that stuff. Or we spent the entire last one and did it, and then we just killed a big boss.
Blame Lab's pockets on the boss.
Oh, I'm going to. No, I don't care.
Speaking of which, it is a new day.
It is a new day. I knew it was about to happen. Don't do it in the traders. I'm gonna come
just
stand by
wakes
the
up,
well.
reaches in her pocket.
Oh no, you're in the well. I'm gonna come stand by the dude we killed. Well, we burnt him, but whatever.
Hey, can you guys hear Wob?
I cannot.
Oh, I accidentally muted myself because I'm stupid. Haha, I was talking. Okay,
I
it's
like.
time for buckets.
I didn't hear you for a long time, and then I was like, "Wait, let me check her stream, see if
Yeah.
there's audio." Oh, she's talking.
No.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my.
Yeah, they believe in
Oh,
feet stones instead of milestones.
What do I get?
I mean, you
14.
did say yesterday that we should have leveled up yesterday, or not yesterday, last week.
A wooden spoon and fork.
Again?
Okay, cool. Put
Yep.
them in my hair.
I happened to grab the same list from the other day.
I'm gonna carve my initials on them just to test a theory.
Okay. Well, technically speaking, levels 1 through 5 should be pretty fast.
Yeah.
If you're not at least level 5 in 8 episodes, 3 months of game time, then your DM just hates you, I guess.
I mean, we're getting it.
All right.
We're getting it 2 right
I don't
now.
know. I don't know.
By
The
the time we
candy
get
coat
back,
thing's
it'll be
very
3.
good. Oh yeah. See, that's okay. 3, especially if you guys are only playing like once or twice a month. We play once a week though.
It's true.
Yeah.
So
And ours are super chill sessions.
that's true for the most part until, the snake comes out of a pocket or a hand goes into a prison pocket.
Yeah, it's chill until it's not chill.
It's chill until it goes crazy. So what do we
My expertise is in teaching
that's true.
people to play.
What are we doing now? We leaving? Empty the cart, bring the horse.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you guys that that bag of holding.
Oh yeah. I
Heyo.
take the bag of holding. And I
Rick's
wear
not giving
it.
anybody choices. He's like,
Nope.
mine.
I get
Mine? Mine?
proficiency on it because I didn't get the cape. You said the next
yeah.
thing I
Oh
wanted.
yeah.
Yep.
There's only 2 of us, so
I had
He's like,
forgotten
mine,
about that
mine,
entirely.
mine.
No, yeah,
I'm
Mine.
taking it.
definitely.
I'm taking
Mine,
it. I
mine,
can
mine,
put stuff
mine,
that.
mine.
Can I put like bodies in this, or is it just inanimate objects? And
You
does
could put
I mean,
anything in
bodies
it.
are inanimate objects.
I know I was about to say technically they are.
Just know that if you put them in there, they get 10 minutes of air and then they die.
So if it's dead,
If it's not
it
dead, you're gonna
doesn't
make it dead.
matter.
Yeah.
If it's
And you
dead,
said
it'll
if
be
I put it in
perfectly
it, it
preserved.
preserves it.
Murder
Yeah.
bag.
Nice. So I can put a whole
Dude,
bunch
I
of
want-
meat.
Dude, I want you to try to sneak up on a small animal and just put it in the bag and tie it closed.
Oh my god.
No.
No? Or if you smack the bag real hard afterwards, just thrash it around.
If you do put a human in there while they're alive, it's a pretty easy strength check to get out of the bag.
Not a rabbit, though.
Yeah, see, I didn't think the bag was going to be a bag of holding. I thought it was going to be something like a you put it in and then like you fill it with like one item and you can keep pulling that item out. That's what I thought it was going to be.
Like a bag of infinity.
Yeah. Or like or a bag of like multiplication. So you put like one thing in, you get 2 things out.
Yeah. Those exist.
Oh, fair enough. We are going to
Nice.
become bag people.
Yes!
Collect them all.
Bag people.
The bag collector.
Yeah, bag of holdings are pretty one of the more common of the rares.
Oh no, you're
Yeah,
good. Blue.
like
What's
every
up?
party has at least one bag of holding.
They become necessary, especially for murder hobos.
Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. What's up,
All
Blue?
right,
How are
so
you
you
doing?
guys are
Your
moving
thing
on to the
is
next
tomorrow,
background?
correct?
Or the next area.
Kids in bed, please take
I'm
out the down so trash tonight. Fair enough. I will on my way up, Reba. Yes. Okay. What time are you
You
starting?
guys travel for a ways and you
So
come
nervous.
across
Oh,
this.
don't be. It's gonna be crazy. Oh no. 12
That's not
AST,
good.
so 10 my time. How long are you
Is there
going?
supposed to be a house in the
So I
middle
don't
of
get
it?
up until like 1 Central.
No, I have to
So
delete
like
that.
3 your
I was
time.
like, which to the
Wait,
west.
what?
A house fell on my cart.
It's a token. It's a token
Oh,
left
fair
over
enough.
from the
Okay.
village.
Yeah, I'll be there.
It's like, did the cart run into the house? What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah, we Wizard of Oz that. We just dropped a house on it.
We'll have to put
Super
you guys up
murder
over here.
hobos.
That's some magic if I ever seen.
Dude, if I
Oh,
can ever
yeah.
get my levitate good enough, bet.
Ding
So wait, which
dong,
way
the
are we?
merchant's
Are we
dead.
coming in from the top?
Yep.
Okay. It just loaded.
Are we
So-
doing a
It's
nature
just
check
something
to make sure nothing's poisonous?
This is just something that caught your attention on your travels.
Can we
As it
roll perception to make sure there are no enemies or poisonous things.
Yeah.
You can roll whatever you want to roll. Just let me
Yeah,
know what you're rolling it for.
That's what I rolled it for. Perception or investigation.
What are you rolling?
I told you.
Either way,
You said
things that can
perception
hurt
or
us.
investigation.
That's what I was asking. Which one should I roll?
We're inspecting the area for
perception for traps.
Yeah.
So
For
plus
freaking
6, so
injured.
21.
You don't see any traps as far as you can tell.
I don't like that.
What was the 16 for?
It was I was Hamtaro.
Oh, so that
Oh, okay.
was 23, not 21. If that changes it.
yeah.
There seems to be some sort of trap on those books
Oh,
On the books.
that you can see bundled in the corner.
Well, I'm gonna drop a detect magic.
What books? Use the pointer.
Use the pointer.
is it on the right side?
Yeah, it's on the right side. It was under the dice if you're zoomed
Yeah.
out all the way.
I clicked the pointer, but it didn't work.
Or is that a chest?
I see the pointer.
That might be a chest.
There you
Oh,
go.
A
those are
chest?
books?
Oh, those
Okay.
are books? Okay. Okay, so the books.
Yeah, it's two books strapped on top of each other. Really big tome-like books.
Thick boys.
We do have our cart.
That is
correct?
also where magic is seen.
Okay.
Is that the only spot where magic is seen?
The only spot.
Okay.
Minus, I don't know, do natural potions count as magic? Because I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
Then no.
Okay.
Just that one spot. But that one spot is blinding as fuck.
So
Like really big,
Are you-
big magic.
are you gonna
little
tell us
magic.
not to touch that?
Well, whatever happened, they didn't steal any of the shit, so.
And there's no
what-
blood.
Yeah, so what neither the cannibalism is going on here?
The cannibalism is going on here.
Assuming.
You just want to take an inventory of everything and not touch the books.
Heath. Can I do a nature check on that big pink flower to see if it's safe? Because I want to pick it.
There's quite a few of them.
One of the big fat ones.
I mean, can we roll nature on all of the plants to see what we can take and what we can't take?
You sure can. You gonna do a Hamtaro roll?
Oh, balls.
Yeah.
Thank Jesus.
Nature is +4, or is it survival?
It's nature.
So +4.
Nature, or I'll allow medicine as well.
Proficiency bonus is doubled per proficient spells when you make an intelligence or wisdom check related to it. This is forest, correct?
Yes.
So
Wait, can I tell if
nature
the
is
magic on the
intelligence,
books
so
is a
+8.
curse?
I don't think
27.
that's how detect magic works.
I don't think so either. That's why I
I
was
think
saying
you
we
can
shouldn't
tell
touch
if
it.
it's magical in the school, but not if it's a curse.
Okay.
So it's a 26 plus their 2, so 28.
You don't
I'll be right back.
You don't exactly remember why, but you remember that you should not touch the flowers.
Any of the flowers?
Any of the pink ones. The white ones are okay.
All right, so if we go pick the white ones,
White ones are just like common daisies, you know.
should we pick them?
Insert your your favorite white flower.
Okay. So nothing like super great.
No. Pretty to look at if you like white flowers. But the pink and yellow ones and the other pink ones, you don't remember why, but you should not pick them. They're poisonous in some way.
Okay.
Whether eating or applying the arrows or whatever, you don't remember why.
Fair enough.
I
So you just want to take an inventory of everything?
Yep.
you guys.
Now, what were you
take
saying, Poot?
inventory, but I want to like look for signs of a struggle and like any footprints or anything in the area.
Fair enough.
Perception,
Tracks? Yeah,
looking
tracks.
for. Yep.
Perception.
Roll for tracks.
Oh gosh.
There you go.
7, 8, 9, 11.
What is that
Oh.
counted?
Plus. Oh.
Survival? Or detection?
Yes. Tracking is survival.
Plus 6?
Or perception, rather.
Wait, perception? Well, both of them are plus 6, but it's doubled to 12.
We
You guys
usually
are in
play till
nature.
around midnight,
So-
Velgar.
32 plus his 1, 33.
My time. Plus Poot, that makes you assisting, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
33.
I shifted to assisting.
What are we doing?
We're rolling to see if we can find any tracks.
Nope, I can't help with that.
So 34.
Oddly enough, you find no tracks, not a single track, which is more disturbing than if you found tracks.
Death from above.
Can I make an observation?
Hmm?
So I see that one side is blown
922,
apart,
Velgar.
right? And that the book
Yeah.
is kind of where that track would be, right? So what if
Mhm.
somebody touched it and it caused an explosion and it topped over that way?
And made
Well,
the
then
people
where's the
disappear?
body?
Well, it could have pulled them into something or transported them.
It's not impossible.
Not saying it's not impossible. I'm just saying.
No, yeah, I'm just saying, like it's not impossible.
I'm looking at
That's-
how things fell. And I don't think we should touch that book.
Yeah, I agree, but also should we leave it here either? I was just suspicious because there's a tree across the road which looks like a setup. That's my.
Yeah, but we rolled for traps and footprints and we didn't see anything.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Also, the road ends there.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point. I just noticed that when I moved it. So, like, they were camping here?
Yeah, set up here.
Yeah.
Maybe some people were chilling and they're like, "What's this?"
I mean, I feel like that's either a probability or something could have snatched them out of the air.
Yeah. Either way, if
Could
something
have been
snatched them out
fucking
of the air, they
harpies,
didn't
like
fit in.
Velgar says.
Yeah, man. Fucking
Fucking
harpies.
harpies.
Um,
Well, I say we take what we can. I
yeah.
don't know if we want to like try to bury the book or just something so
I
that
mean,
way
so
somebody else.
I have a
isn't going
question about the bag. Can I like take the bag and put it over the books and then like roll the
It's
books
safe?
in it without touching it?
like
Gonna
inside out the
require
bag
some-
and pull it in.
It's gonna require some dexterity and acrobatic checks, but you could.
I feel like wouldn't that be sleight of hand and acrobatics?
I would like
Yeah,
to
fair
assist.
enough. I'd allow sleight of hand for that,
Well, I get plus 18.
Hell yeah.
You want me to?
but I definitely need a sleight. I definitely need an acrobatics too, because even without sleight
Acrobatics
of
is
hand,
plus
it's gonna be
7.
It definitely
Okay.
be some trickery. So you
I
guys
wanna
need to think
Some,
on.
14. Plus,
bardic inspiration.
plus
Is that
if
your-
anybody else wants to roll,
Well, I mean,
Is that your sleight of hand?
it is
No,
better when we work
sure,
together.
sure, that's my sleight of
Oh.
hand.
Okay.
So 7 plus 18, 25 plus there too, 27.
Okay, so that one passes. Now
And
give me
then-
your acrobatics check.
Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody else roll. Somebody else
I'm
roll.
helping.
As Rick accidentally touches the book, you watch him and his entire body get sucked into the book.
Yeah, fucking
What?
told you.
Well, fuck.
Give me an
Yeah.
intelligence check, Rick. An intelligence savings throw, rather. You got to get an 18 to get out of the book.
Any
Plus 2 to your from your proficiency.
intelligence and
then
wisdom is doubled. Proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills that you make in an intelligence or wisdom check related
Okay.
to it. But what would
So
I?
what's your
add?
proficiency in intelligence?
Intelligence is plus
You don't
2,
have-
so plus 4, 14.
So plus 4, so 14. You did not make it this round. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Should we go in after him?
I activate my ring and I tell her, "Hey, don't come in."
Okay. I don't know what to do.
What you see, Rick, is darkness as far as you can see.
I relay that there's
Oh.
darkness and only darkness.
Only black. That's the only thing you see. A void of everything. You do hear what sounds like other people's voices, but they're all like, I don't want to use the word dumb country folk voices, but you can tell they don't have the mental fortitude to break themselves out of the book.
I yell and ask, "Are they also trapped in the book?"
They answer you, yep. Some of them have been here for hundreds of years, so they claim.
Jesus fuck.
Are you guys
jeez.
together?
Nobody can see anybody. Everyone's alone. Only the thoughts can be heard.
Only the thoughts can be heard. Okay.
That sounds miserable.
It could be worse though.
I relay.
I mean, I can still technically give him bardic inspiration to try to get out if I use my ring because it says if you're within 60 feet and you can hear me.
It'd be worth it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna give you 1d6 to try to use for your intelligence to get the fuck out of that book.
I might have a spell for that too. Can we stack it like that?
I think guidance stacks with Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And it's a cantrip, so I can just use that all day long.
So what do I got to roll?
You roll an intelligence plus 4 plus 1d6 plus 2.
Oh, never
So I
mind.
roll a
I can't.
20.
It's a touch.
Oh, it's a touch. Never mind.
Yeah.
So
So you had to touch him first.
roll a 20.
Plus 4 plus a 1d6.
1d20 plus 4. Wrong keyboard.
You can't stop me.
1d20 plus 1d6 plus
My blows lethal. If you give vocal to the steeple, I bring hell. I feel no heat though. You can't stop me. Let's start the show. You can't drop me. My blows lethal. I will do this for my people who sits in the throne. I will dethrone.
Yeah, I did not. 10.
The heart of a dragon, fire automatic.
still in the
These
book.
boys blowing smoke, it's getting problematic. They saying they kings, but I got a fact check. You see, I went to the top and I ain't
It's
making
not
that
supposed to
yet.
do that. Apparently, I'm hitting buttons. Sorry.
Yeah, it looks like you're missing. Oh, did it add in the? Let me see your roll.
It added
There
in.
we
I added it in.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I just remake that? Well, I got it remade. Never mind.
After 5 attempts, it starts getting harder.
Fair enough. That was just 2, though.
Yep. Could this be the time we lose somebody?
Oh no.
Go for your third time.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Well.
Fourth time's the charm.
There you go, 23.
Huh?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
As Rick pops out of the book next to the book, covered in some kind of black slimy goo, like from Ghostbusters, except for black in color.
Damn.
Oh. So should we just like burn that thing or what?
By
we-
your estimate, there's probably well over 10,000 people in that book.
Yeah, we can send them to heaven where they belong. I feel like it's
Oh,
only
yeah,
going to be used for
I have an idea.
nefarious
Can we
purposes.
take does anybody have any like cloth? Is there any cloth on the ground? Yeah, there is. There's that flag right there.
I've come up with a new idea too.
Well, if I
Uh,
take the flag, I wanna put it on top of it to see if it gets sucked in or if it's any living thing that gets sucked in.
At any time you guys come across a puzzle you don't have the answer to,
Mhm.
you can give up 1 inspiration point and the DM will help you.
Ooh.
I don't have any inspiration points. I used it to save myself the last time.
I don't know if I do or not.
No, wait, it wasn't me. It was the new tool.
Oh
the,
yeah, I
the new
remember
skinning
that.
dagger.
Mhm.
So Wobbs would be the only one with one.
That's not true.
Would.
Mhm.
What's up, Anna Jesse? How are you doing?
Oh, I guess. Oh,
Do you have one?
I guess I do have one.
Can you use said inspiration point, please?
I suppose I can use the inspiration point to request guidance. I shall.
You can
do
save
this.
it too if you guys got a better idea.
Oh, that's cool. I got nothing for this one.
No, I was just saying if we can cover it, and then
Oh yeah, let's see what his thing does first,
Save it
and
for
then
later. See if that works with the sucking.
So I wanna-
in.
I want to cover it with that cloth. Does it suck the cloth up or anything?
No, it does not.
Okay, so it doesn't work on living things. Is this a barrel
It
I'm
only works
standing
on
next to?
living things.
Metal thing.
No, it looks like some kind of wrapped up gift or parcel.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here.
there
Yeah.
is an overturned barrel over there though behind the cart.
My idea was we could use the barrel, put the boards on it, put it under the books, lift the books up, drop it into a bag. Unless you guys want to solve it.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
Same. So if you want to spend your point, we can spend your point to try and solve it.
Sure, I'm curious what the solution is. Let's go ahead.
What
Spend
food
your
are you
point?
waiting on?
Yeah, gonna spend the point.
There's someone in the party that knows levitate.
There's someone what?
In the party that knows levitate.
Hint,
Oh.
it's not me.
Well, I know who it is, but what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Levitate the book up, open up the blankets that can be seen in the cart underneath it.
Are we shaking people out of this thing?
No, I think he's wanting us to wrap it up
Yeah,
so that we can
Oh.
store it without having to touch it.
I got you.
Correct.
I stupid.
Which is kind of what I was suggesting, but fair enough.
Okay, let's levitate this stupid thing.
But a much simpler, quicker solution
Fair enough.
than almost touching the book.
Fewer
enough.
skill checks.
Does the book have to do the con save?
No.
Only if the
In
book
this
is
case,
sentient.
In this case, the book is treated like a regular item. It's just lifted.
I'll just shoot that bitch up like 10 feet. Well, not 10 feet, like what, 5 feet in the air? That
I mean,
sounds good.
It's part of the map, so we just have to pretend it's not there
Yeah.
when we
Yeah,
wrap it up.
fair enough. Okay, then can we roll for the rest of the rest of the loot?
Yeah, the
But
rest
you want
We want
Yeah,
everything.
I
Everything that's not
figured.
going to kill us.
Oh,
So
crap.
1d20.
I want to use this book to sucker some dumb sucker.
Why are there
into
two
getting sucked.
me's?
Says I accidentally clicked it.
Fair enough.
I
It's
got
a book
cursed
of
to you.
multiplication.
Yeah. Oh, Christ.
It's a book of evil twinning.
Oh, don't give him that idea.
Too late.
I have put it
Bob,
out
why
into
did
the
you throw
world.
it up
I
me?
apologize.
It's
What
all
have you
right.
done?
I did it all the time earlier, so.
There, now it's kind of not there.
Yeah, we get the gist.
All right. So everybody roll an investigation. The higher the roll, the better loot I'll give out.
My investigation's
course.
+4.
Of course, you guys are gonna go
So,
ham, Taro. I
17.
know it.
Yeah,
I
so
got a
we're
17 too.
what's your proficiency? Asbel. That's fine.
Investigation is untrained.
Okay, so
He
just
still got the
18 plus
highest
the
roll.
2. I got +4,
That's-
so I got 17.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah,
Now I'm gonna
18's
do
the highest. That's fine.
Ooh. There's 18% of it's broken, 35% of it's not.
Mhm.
2 bad low rolls. Now I'm gonna do some secret desk rolls. Because I can't tell you guys some of this stuff. I will end up, I'll end up telling you what you get, obviously, but there's going to be some secret desk rolls of like quality.
Hey, Flax, I don't have that set up to do song requests. I was just playing rando, background RPG music.
Hi, Fox.
Thank you
All
for
right.
being in my lonely stream.
Thank you for being a friend.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Down
I'm gonna
this
go ahead
lonely
and
back again. Sorry, I had to.
beat around some of the knickknacks and stuff and give it to you in gold value, unless you guys want me to give you out some knickknacks.
I want to know what that purple thing is.
The purple potion bottle.
Yep.
An
If there's
actual
any heavy
potion.
armor or maces, I'm down for that.
Let me get you the gold out first, and I'll let you guys know.
What we get?
That much gold.
Or did my headset screw up again?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 4653
I
gold.
see you guys talking. I can't hear you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Or is it just adding it together for the gold?
Yeah,
Okay.
So 18.
plus 10
Nice.
for miscellaneous knickknacks.
I like the connect.
Like that double-headed horse made out of ivory for Aunt Gina,
Yeah.
or the 2
But she's
gold
always
that
wanted.
was that 2 gold
Why
for
can I not hear
Sister
anything?
Susie at the orphanage that was in the letter.
Whatever. Rip that bitch open.
Yeah, you guys went through everything. Various sets of clothing,
Mute.
Ooh.
like actual shirts and skirts and
Is there
stuff
anything
like
pretty?
that.
Can I roll to find pretty things?
That's right.
Yeah, give me percentile on finding purple things, because I know that's how you define pretty.
Yes.
Anybody who wants something specific that's not magical in nature, give me a
Am I
percentile die,
20?
which
What am I
is just 2d10.
doing? Indeed.
Okay. I'd like to upgrade for my chain shirt. So, oh
Nice.
Jesus!
So there is 110% chance that Asbel found exact
This
There's a
weird feeling and you followed it.
21% chance, which means you didn't find it.
Yeah, nothing pretty.
Found nothing pretty. So you just play on your loot and inspire everybody else to find good stuff.
That's right. I have that beautiful purple loot now.
So I didn't hear any of that. Can we do that again?
You didn't miss much. We were looking for crap.
Roll
we found-
percentile to look for something non-magical specifically that you want.
Yeah.
Did
Me?
you hear that one?
Yeah, if
Yes.
you want to look for some crap in the crap.
2d10.
Hang on, I need you to be very specific
Yep.
with me here. Is it anything non-magical that I want to find?
Tell me what you want and I'll say yes or no.
Okay,
Mm.
give me just a sec.
I'm a DM, I know my boundaries. If you're like, I want the godliness of godly, I'm be like, no.
Nothing that crazy, but that's
If you're like, I want scale mail of godliness, no.
Well,
Maybe
you
not of
said
godliness.
non-magical, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But looking at this cart, there's a chance that if you want something, it's in there. If you tear through enough packages, you can find it being sent to somebody.
I don't know what else I need. Does gold count?
Arrows?
Yeah, you can just say gold, and I'll give you like 10 extra gold or something.
Well, fair enough. Probably didn't get it.
39% chance means no.
Yeah.
The only one who really got something was Poot with his 110% chance.
I'm just looking at some basic ass plate mail. That's all I'm looking for.
They're looking for some heavy armor.
Yep.
Did we get anything else?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me look up this heavy armor and then I'll tell you the rest of the stuff you guys found. We were kind of waiting for you to figure out what was going on with your audio as well.
I have no idea what happened.
Weird.
Like it's losing signal, but I'm literally sitting right next to it.
Very weird.
You do not find plate mail, but you do find some splint mail.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
What's the difference?
1 AC.
Oh, okay.
1 AC and 5 pounds.
So...
And about 1,300 gold.
Oh.
Splint mail is the poor man's plate mail.
Fair enough.
The more you know.
You guys also find a purple potion, a green potion, 2 red potions, and a blue potion.
Hold on. Purple. What other colors?
Green.
Green.
2 red potions, and a blue potion. An incense pot.
Nice.
And a bag of herbs. That has a pipe tucked away inside the bag.
Bag of what?
Herbs.
Herbs. Herbs.
Yeah, herbs, and then what else did you say?
There's a pipe tucked away inside the bag.
I got 21 AC now.
Nice.
Welcome, new tank / healer.
Yep.
I heal. I smash. Profit.
Rinse and repeat.
They beat your ass and you heal yourself.
Yeah.
Everybody else just shoots them from the back.
I
Profit.
love that idea. Yeah.
You also find I already did the gold out, right?
Nope.
We got that calculated.
I did
Yes,
you
you
not.
did the gold. But
I was not here for that. How much gold?
Let's see, 31. It came 40, 12 came out to 21 plus 10 for knickknacks. You know, just like
Yeah.
a two-headed pony that for someone, and you guys found like 2 gold and a letter
Orphanage
to
letter.
Susie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I took it.
I threw it on the ground.
And then just for, because there's a lot of shit in here, just for the sake of I want to feel like everybody got something, because there's a lot of shit here. Everybody can roll 2d6 for additional gold, personal gold.
Oh, okay. I have 0 personal gold, so I think I'll do that.
No, you should have gold on
I
your
got
sheet.
7.
I got 8.
So just
oh, I
7
do.
extra
Okay, I
gold.
guess I do have some money. Never mind. But I'll do it anyway. 2d6. 21.
You like
No, I'm
rolled next to the lowest numbers of you could get.
kidding.
How much
I guess it's better than 2 1s.
what'd I get? How much gold?
7.
7. So
Wab's got the highest with 8. And Asvel got the lowest with 3.
fair enough. So we put the book up. What are we gonna? We took everything of value, correct?
Yep. Yeah. Everything else is just like. Well, I guess there is some pickles that I guess if you guys wanted to grab, you could as well.
Pickles.
Because you guys are the foragers of the land.
It's
Yes.
true. Did we open this chest back here?
Yeah, when you were going through the goods, it was included.
Okay. So everything has been searched.
Yep.
Okay. So are we moving on to the next place then?
I think
Yep.
so.
I have to roll a percentile to see if you're attacked between the next place.
Zoe, stop.
Remember, it can't be a surprise attack. As long as it's
I
forest.
know.
We're gonna get fucked by that when we're out of the forest.
At
Yeah.
6, I get to pick another one.
Okay, cool.
You guys don't even get to leave this map.
Oh, shit.
You guys are attacked right here.
I hope to God it's not harpies.
Don't
It's harpies.
Why did you have to say that?
I'm just kidding. It's not harpies.
I hope it's not harpies. Oh, by the way, it's harpies.
Oh yeah, I gotta put you. Wait, I gotta move you guys because you actually were down here, scoping out the goods. You guys see 3 undead goblin-looking dudes.
Hmm.
Undead?
And what seems to be some kind of shaman or some sort of magic using orc behind them
Oh.
with red glowing eyes.
Balls.
Oh.
Oh. Well. I'm assuming the big one's the orc.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Could have just thrown the book at him.
Don't tempt us.
All right, I'm going to start off with Rick. We do heroes versus villains. So you guys will always go first, and the villains will always go last.
Oh, okay.
It speeds things up for when we're doing like streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Ready?
Very rarely I'll do it the other way around and do villains versus heroes.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So, I'm going to use my spell of Zephyr Strike. I'm going to bum rush this one in the back, pull out the book, and touch the book to him.
Really?
It's
I
an
think he
act.
probably already had that idea.
I already had that idea. I'm not going to lie. I had that idea. What do I need to roll?
You don't, he did.
And then I'm going to use my remaining points, and I believe it brings me right to their... Right there.
All right, Webbs, your go.
I'll end my turn there.
So you're still standing by the
Yes,
tree,
you
right?
will. As the goblin dude is sucked up into the book.
Oh,
The only reason I decided to do that was because if we do break it and he comes out eventually,
yeah.
we will at least have our full party then.
Smart.
It's not just 3 of us.
Plus, isn't he an orc? I mean, he might be a wizard or whatever, though. So yeah, maybe we should strap that thing closed. Oh, okay, Rick did move. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I moved back. I don't know why it jumped me back forward.
It took a second for it to register. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast sleep then into the middle of them. That's what I'm
nope.
gonna do.
Use your inspiration point.
Those were my rolls.
Yeah,
for
those
your
are his
AOs.
rolls. Wait, why are you rolling?
I was rolling for my AOs. You walked through them.
Nope, Zephyr Strike. They can't attack me.
That's dumb. I don't like Zephyr Strike anymore.
That's why I used it.
Okay, I'm gonna do sleep in a 20-foot circle. So I gotta do this one first.
Yeah.
8
In the
plus
description, it says you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Dang.
Oh.
That's broke.
That is pretty busted.
Well, I mean, if you use it like I just did, yeah, it is.
I don't think I'm gonna hit anybody with anything with that roll.
Well, they are wearing armor, so probably not.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Who'd you
You'll
just
see.
kill? Who'd you just kill?
I didn't kill anybody,
Okay.
but that was a high roll.
75% chance of what?
I can't tell you.
You're gonna find out though.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything, so.
Did you miss?
Yeah, I only rolled an 8, so I don't think that was high enough to hit anybody.
8 plus what?
I don't
Charisma,
know.
right?
I forgot. Is that what it is? Let me see.
Yeah,
So,
charisma is always your casting.
Then it was a 12.
Yeah, 12 doesn't hit, but charisma is always your casting.
Okay, good enough. Thank you. Yeah, somebody else's turn. I can't do nothing.
All right, it's your go.
All right, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to move around the cart. I'm going to raise my holy symbol and use channel divinity.
Rebuke undead.
And turn undead. So Yeah. So
I don't remember what's the will save. Is it a will save? What is it for that?
it is a. Oh my god! I just looked at it. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Probably made it. Definitely made it. Nope. And then they have to flee, right?
Yeah. Basically until they take damage, or hang on. Must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use dash to try to escape, or to try to escape from an action that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it may take a dodge for 1 minute.
You managed to get two of them stood their ground and just did undead snarls at you. And one of them ran away, crossing one of the poisonous flowers, hurting himself in the process. And ran off into a corner.
Split them up a little bit at least. And that's my turn.
One
And
is
that's
gonna
the way.
swing.
I like it.
22 hit you, Rick.
yeah, I got 17 armor class.
For 12 points of damage.
Oh,
And that does not hit you. That does not hit Poop.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 21. They got to roll pretty good.
All right, back up to Rick.
pull out my sword and attack with my great sword.
Oh wait,
This one hasn't been hit before, has it? Yeah, I'll just use my. What are you rolling there?
To see if dude gets free from the book.
Oh. 7 plus 2. Right? Hold on.
Yep. Plus
7
strength.
plus 2 plus 2. So
Does not hit.
11. Does not hit. Damn.
Does not hit.
Okay.
You're
End
looking
of
for a
my turn.
DC of 14 on these guys. Wabs got close. You just got close, but not enough.
I mean, I would have definitely made it with my bow. But
Yeah.
I think you get a -1 if it's your bow and you're close, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you have a feat for it. Which makes no sense, because you don't get advantage
Yeah.
when you've got a sword and you're close.
Fair enough.
All right, Wabs, you go.
Remember, I can absorb elements.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I assume I can probably shoot over that bush. It doesn't look like a tree. It looks
Oh,
like
yeah, you can shoot over it, through it.
Okay, I'm gonna ice knife the one by Rick.
Oh.
I think this is a 10.
One short.
Yeah, cool.
One
Great.
short.
I changed the color of my dice because my dice weren't being nice to me, but clearly they don't care, no matter what color they are.
Yep.
Maybe it's time to change the color again.
Might be.
Maybe go with like dark purple and light white.
No.
Like dark purple dice and then white
No.
numbers.
Oh, angry.
Too bad
Yeah.
it doesn't count because I want to set everything on fire.
She switched over to Firebolt. She's only going to do Firebolts now. All right, Poot, you go.
All right. So I shall strike at it, the one in front of me with a mace. So
Don't forget you also have your guiding bolt or whatever.
yeah, I was gonna save that to assist my allies.
Fair enough.
I don't have a ton of spell slots at this level, so
Yep. That'll hit. You don't even have to calculate it. I know that'll
Hell
hit.
yeah. And then it is 1d6. Oh my gosh.
Plus strength.
Strength, and that is 8. Beat your ass.
As you slam it right across its little neck with your mace. You hear a cracking noise, but it doesn't seem to harm him that much. But you know you cracked something in there. Something went crack. You heard it. He misses on you. As he attempts to strike you back, you swiftly dodge it. Puny little guy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
As the orc with glowing eyes jumps out of the book, he seems to have gotten bigger. You think
What, did
maybe he
put
might have
people in
been
there?
feeding on the souls inside that book.
Jesus.
Oh no. Shit.
I mean, he did use soul magic to bring back the dead.
Yeah.
So you guys sent him into a smorgasbord.
A buffet.
Yeah. Or and the little dude hits you for. He doesn't get to attack this turn because he just came. He used his turn getting out of the book. But the little guy gets to attack you for. Attack Rick for 7 points of damage. And we're back to the top. Here you go, Rick.
Zephyr Strike.
Only you guys can turn a normal bad guy into a boss battle. For real.
Zephyr Strike. I move away. I change to my back to my bow, and I load it with
Banana. No, I'm just kidding.
the ghost arrows,
Oh yeah.
which do extra damage versus undead. Correct?
Yep. An additional 1d6.
Additional
Nice.
1d6. So I shoot and I hit the one in front of. Does that one really have 21 points of damage in the back?
Yep. He ran over the poison flower.
Oh, fair enough. So yeah, I use my bow and I attack the one right in front of Asbel.
Asbel?
Yeah, Asbel.
Okay.
You may also refer to me as the cleric.
Yeah, okay. The cleric. 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2.
So just
10,
at
14.
14. So you,
14.
so you just barely make it.
Well, actually, I take it back because I get advantage because of Zephyr Strike.
Well, that's much better. You make it.
Let's see. And then the bow by itself is 1d8. Zephyr Strike is 1d8. It's already been attacked once, so it's 3d8 plus the
Yep.
1d6
Yep. For Ghost Arrow.
for Ghost Arrow. Why?
I'm really glad I snagged
Hold on,
that
I gotta
upgraded armor,
refresh.
actually.
It's not letting me input.
Now that you got 21.
There we go. What is it?
Time.
1d6
It's really hard.
plus 3d8. Right?
3d8 plus 1d6 plus dex.
So 15 plus dexterity is 5 plus 2 from the bow efficiency.
Yep.
So
From the bow itself, yeah.
22. Yeah. 22.
Nice.
Dang.
That's not even with the ice power.
All right, Webs. Here you go.
Okay.
How much damage total on the big dude in front of him? Or the little dude in front of him, I should say, sorry.
30. It keeps resetting now.
Yeah. I was gonna say it said 22 for me, but you.
Yeah, I fixed it again.
Fair enough.
It does that sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here.
That's why I
with-
also write it down.
Fair
Smart.
enough.
Well, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here.
Wobbs, I give you an inspiration point.
Thank you.
I think Wobb's already had an inspiration point.
What's
No, she
that?
has 2.
Yeah, there we go.
Might need it.
I want to inspire Wobbs to roll better.
Fair enough.
It's been a bad day for it.
I mean, when we need it, all of ours have been bad.
Yeah. I just want to successfully cast at least one spell in this fight. Is that so much to ask?
Apparently it is.
Are you going to use your inspiration point and re-roll?
I guess I will. I mean, I was thinking about saving it, but I have 2, so fuck it. I didn't think I hit the button, but that counts, I guess.
Yeah, you hit the button.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Radcore, we are so fucked right now. Well, one, you're dead. We're trying to bring you all back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all died.
Y'all died.
We left
19
you with
hits.
Sebastian, and he's terrible.
But don't worry,
Thank
because
you,
when you
Ted.
come back, you get your armor and or your leather goods from the leather, because it's been that long, and the possibility of those things hatched. And we got you in the works a what
Why'd
was
you
it?
roll again?
I didn't.
Yeah, it says you rolled it. It said DM rolled. The last 3
That's
said
weird.
DM rolled.
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
Should I just reset my page?
I think you need to. It's kind of
fucking
strange. But
freaking
Rad,
out
we
and
definitely
exhausted.
miss you. Yeah, you have to get
Yeah, we miss you.
healthy.
Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah,
better.
get good.
Get good. Come back and play with us.
Yeah. I didn't mean get good like get
I know.
gold.
I know. You hate.
I was
I
like,
hate
that's a
hospitals
funny
in
choice of
general. I
words.
don't like them.
Right.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
two piercing damage, and then now I gotta do the cold damage, and it hits both of them. Oh wait, we gotta do a dex save for the cold one. Dex 14. Yes! Okay. So it hits both
Yep.
of them for 6 cold damage. And then I forgot how the hell much piercing. It was 2 piercing damage, 3?
Yeah, 2 piercing.
2 piercing plus the cold.
Yeah. I did a thing.
Good job.
I have a question. Do you have anything that can turn the ground cold?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if Ray of Frost would count, but
Where's Iceman when you need him?
Yeah, basically.
Where's my super suit?
Woman, where's my super suit?
14.
Yeah, there we go. That's my gold dice.
I think I need to take a dab for chat.
I wanted a super suit.
What,
But I gotta want him alone instead.
All right, Pooch, here go.
All right.
Oh wait, how much did this one take? I need to put the damage on it. Sorry, I spaced
Uh,
out. My head went
7, 8. 8 total, 2 piercing, 6 cold. I think both of them took it though, right?
Both of them took the cold. What was
Yeah.
the cold damage?
The cold was 6.
Oh, you guys got some damage on everybody now, I think.
Yes.
Colossus all around. All right, and Pooch, here
Yeah,
go.
that's crazy.
All
just
right.
see you put
So-
that.
I'm literally just gonna. I know I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity, but I'm literally just gonna walk over here.
You can disengage. As a
Yeah, you can
bonus action.
disengage. You can jump.
I'm literally just gonna walk over here. It's so unlikely that he's gonna hit me that I just don't even care.
Ooh, gold.
19 does not hit you. Damn it.
Damn.
Well, you all wait. You get 2 because you walked into this guy's AO, right? No.
Wait,
No.
no, because I'm 10 feet away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you
and
also
then-
move up 5 more feet just because you want to?
just because you want to? This was a necessary risk to cover my party. Okay, I'm not gonna. But I am going to follow that up with healing word on Rick. Or let's see, so it's 1d4 and then another 1d4, and they both incur their own wisdom bonus. So, boop, and 1 plus 4 and 2 plus 4. So 5 and 6. So that's 11 healing to Rick.
Nice.
Or yeah.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Although you should also be made aware that I don't know how many WoWs has, but I have 4 complete healing potions.
Oh, okay.
I think I only had 1.
Everybody had 5.
Oh, then I have 5.
I don't know how many you
No,
used. I only used
I know
1.
you at least used 1.
I used 1.
Yeah, the time you got hit by that dude in the corner during the first dungeon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so then I have 4.
He got you super low.
I mean, look at it this way: you can save those for, hey, I just got
Yep.
crit and
That's
I'm
what
almost
we're
dead.
that's what we're saving those for.
I
I have a question.
I'll keep you topped off. That's
What does that buff that the now bad guy do that he put on us? Because some of
Say
us
again?
never use that.
Oh, the protection versus good and evil?
Yeah.
It applies a +2 to your AC versus evil if you're good, and a +2 on your AC to good if you're evil, and negates purification, frightened, confusion, and a bunch of other status effects.
So if you're neutral, you don't get nothing.
Yeah. I'm
No, if
neutral.
you're neutral, you get it for both.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Fair enough.
go Sweden.
Neutral is actually the one it works best for.
Well, there you go.
So you watch this huge orc pick up one of the little dudes and yeet him across the field at Asbel.
Damn.
20 hits. I know you're going
Uh,
to tell me it doesn't, but I'm hitting the square you're in, not you.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that doesn't break my AC, but okay. But
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't have to hit you specifically in this instance.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
no,
throwing
that's
something the size of your square.
You're throwing something 5x5?
Yeah, probably a little bigger, actually.
Oh,
I called him a little dude, but they're regular size, like undead goblins. I mean, like if I put him on a 5-foot square over here, see his span?
Yeah, he extends a little outwards.
Fair enough.
So, and you're gonna take 2d6 damage as he rolls into you, and give me a
Ouch.
strength check on whether or not he gets pushed or you get pushed.
Okay.
Mm.
20. Oh dang,
Jeez, bro.
that's 23.
22, so he gets pushed. So he deflects off of you and onto the next square. And you took,
I think it was 10.
10 points of damage. He doesn't get to add strength to it or nothing like that.
Mhm.
He just yeeted a dude at you. Say yoink.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
And that's his turn. This dude's gonna try to attack you now. Misses. All right, top of the initiative.
Let's go, Rick. Let's go.
I'm gonna attack the dude I attacked last time. Eight plus 5 plus, so 8 plus 9. 16. Or sorry, 17.
Right.
Is it? Wait. Did he just disappear for anybody else? Oh. Oh, he moved to the other side. You just
Yeah, I was doing their movements. That's weird that it was so delayed for you.
Yeah, really delayed. Like I can't hit him now because of the down trailer.
Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. Then I attack the big dude.
Refresh first because I moved him too.
Yeah, everybody except that one dude in the way back has moved.
I
I
can
moved
hit.
him too. So
I can hit
everybody
anybody
refresh.
but the dude
It
I was
took a
trying to
second to
hit.
update.
I'm just saying, let's get a refresh out of the way so we can be looking at the same people.
Okay. Then
There's
I'm
been
rolling,
a delay on mine the whole time. Like,
rolling to hit the one dude
yeah.
next to me,
Mhm.
the big dude. I'm using my. This is
Bad night for your roll.
Hold on.
Were you using Zephyr Strike? So you have advantage?
Well, I hit refresh and now I can't see anything.
Oh no. Yeah, same.
There we go. I hit it again and it's fine now.
There we go.
It still got some minor bugs, but we like it.
It works well enough.
Is what I'm trying to attack a beast, giant, or a dragon?
I think it falls into the category of giant now.
Okay, I get advantage. 19 plus 9. So 28.
That definitely hits. Sorry, I had a cracker or a Pringle in my mouth.
You're good. What did we say it was? It was 1d8 for the regular attack, 1d8 for colossal.
Is it?
I didn't use
for
Zephyr. I didn't use Zephyr.
And then +2 for the bow itself.
Hold on.
Because
So
it's magical. Your bow is magically delicious.
And then the ammunition is 1d6. So it's 2d8, 1d6.
Well, the 1d6 won't work on him.
Is he not undead?
Yeah, he's not dead.
Okay. 2d6, right?
Yep. No, 2d8.
2d8, yeah.
I said yep first, so
Yeah.
that was confusing on my end.
So
plus
7
Dex, +2.
12, 14.
You hit me funny. You puny tiny people now.
Shit.
Wabs go. Come at me, small one. Ha ha ha. Sometimes when he belches, you can hear screams.
Oh, God.
Weird.
Cool. That's just a weird audio effect to think about. Shibbity doo. I'm gonna Ray of Frost him to try to slow him down. No, I'm not.
God.
Sad. Sad Wob.
So
Time
much
for a
for the
new
angry
color.
red dice.
Yep, that's a yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, Boo.
All right.
Let's see what the pink's got.
I'm gonna slap this dude right in front of me with my mace. I'm just gonna whack him with it. Boop. 17.
Because that's the sound it makes when you whack them with the mace. Boop.
I
Roll for
don't remember.
damage.
It's 7.
Oh, thanks,
With
Napgoon, for the raid. We're
Sorry,
just
what'd you
playing
say?
D&D.
Ooh, raid time, raid time.
Oh, what did you say?
17
I have
does indeed
advantage.
hit.
Uh,
Yeah, I think you got advantage because they are technically. Well, no, Rick would have to move up one
yeah. Okay.
Why?
No worries.
because when they're partially surrounded, you get advantage.
Oh, fair enough.
And then boop.
Plus strength,
And
so 8.
yep, I got 8. Yep, I'm gonna hit him for 8 damage. 2d6. 26.
All right, their turns. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, almost there. 5, 10, 15. I can't turn him around, so he's looking away from the party, but he's looking at them. This guy's gonna swing at the tank or cleric, and
Does
this
that
guy's
dude
gonna
take
swing at
damage for
Flab.
walking on the flower?
Ooh.
He did. I'll calculate it after the attack. Oh wait, actually, I better. No, that killed him
Yep.
before he got to attack.
Nice.
Oh, I need to bring him back actually, because you guys like looting. It's sad. I killed an enemy, but I got to bring him back so you guys can loot the body.
You know how we work.
These flowers are putting in work.
Yeah, they
Right?
are. They killed someone before you guys.
Listen, our caster's having a rough day. Like, just it's fine.
Just sing myself a little song about it. No, probably can't do that either.
Because I rolled it out on my table roll for the flowers, and I was like, well, whatever this first flower does, I'm just gonna have all the flowers do. And it rolled
Fair
out
enough.
to 21.
Oh my
So I was
god.
like, well, every time somebody touches a flower, it does 21 damage.
Do not touch the flowers.
Which ones in specific?
Any pink?
Yes.
The pink ones.
Okay.
Buddy. Buddy.
So the white ones are safe?
White ones are safe.
So we at least know we need to do 42 worth of damage
Go lay down.
to kill the smaller
Get out of my
ones.
face, go.
Did you put the damage to that dude?
Yeah.
The big dude?
Yeah, it should be plus 8 on there, though.
Just so it's
There,
6 on
stuck.
him.
It's stuck this time.
Okay.
I got it. It's stuck this time.
Oh.
The little guy attempted to throw something but missed. Let me give a percentile chance that it instead blew up right next to him.
Oh, hell yeah. Like a storm slave.
82.
82% chance that it did not. Oh, no, I do dids first, right?
I thought. Oh.
Yeah, because I do pregnant and then not pregnant.
Yeah.
I do found and then not found. So yeah, there's an 82 chance that because he missed the strength check, he threw it right in his own vicinity, causing 2d6 damage to himself with an acid vial.
Oh.
Too many. So you see this goblin rear up to throw an acid vial over in you guys' direction. It slips out of his fingers. He throws it up, and it smashes right at his feet.
That's what you get.
And then the big guy lets out a nasty, gross belch right in you guys' direction.
And it
I need a
sounds
con
like-
save from everybody,
Oh, okay.
That's what it sounded like.
even his own dude.
Oh
Because
lord.
why not?
I mean,
What
makes
is my
sense.
con?
Oh,
There we go.
yep.
Okay.
And his own dude failed. We're looking for DC 12.
Nice. Finally, I
I
found the
got
right color.
13.
I'm gonna throw that again. It's like propped up against the other one. Okay, there we go.
He didn't do much better.
No, but also
You can
4.
check in chat to see what you rolled as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It was open and then I refreshed and it was closed.
Yeah, it does that.
All right. Oh my god, I was short by 1.
Those of you that made it are fine. Those of you that failed need to give me 3d6 necrotic damage.
Are we rolling our own damage? Sag.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'll make you roll your own damage. How's
6,
that feel?
7. That's 7.
Sometimes I roll damage, but in this case, I want you to roll your damage. The Wabs took 7.
I also took 7.
No, Wab's got 19.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say.
I got
thought
13. You said it had to be
Oh.
12. So he's the only one that failed.
Oh, okay.
You're the only one that failed. That's why I made you roll then.
Okay. I'm least likely to take damage from attacks, so I don't mind.
You're like physical attacks, yeah. Magic attacks, not so much. Plus, I have to roll. Ooh, ouch!
Which one failed?
The goblin dude, his buddy.
Which one? The one up top or the one down low?
The one
The
close
one
or
right
the one
next to
far?
you guys.
Nice.
Wait.
So he
And
dead?
that might be enough to kill him, right?
Well, you killed the other one at 42, so.
Yep, he did.
I like how they killed 2 of their own people, and we haven't killed anybody.
Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. He looks mad that 2 of his dudes are dead. All right, you guys go. Rick, you go.
I'm gonna use my last spell, use Zephyr Strike. I'm gonna attack with my...
I like how this could have gone any number of ways.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack with my... I'm gonna move back to behind the dead dude and use my range attack. I'm gonna roll my advantage. 11.
Oh god.
No, 11 plus 9, so 20.
That'll hit.
And
That was
then-
almost a 1. That was so close.
Shh.
It
see
And
teetered.
then 1d8. Let's see. Colossals makes it 2d8.
Zephyr makes
Zephyr
it a 3d8.
3d8. So 3d8.
So 3d8 plus 7.
8 plus 7. 21.
Mhm.
All right, Wabs. Let's see what you got
Okay,
with your
so
new fancy dice.
so the big guy isn't undead. Just his little dudes were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
just a
there's
little
still
bit
one
more.
little
He's-
dude left.
He's like an orc necromancer or
fuck
some
is he?
shit.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I see the little dude. Okay.
Like he's a warlock, kinda, but not.
Kinda, but not, you know.
Yeah.
Loosely related.
Yeah, loosely related.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cast sleep.
You don't want to get behind me or anything?
Well, no,
I
I
mean, you can do that
cast-
after your attack.
I
so.
can cast it to any point of my choosing to, so like I can cast it where I don't have to move out of the way.
Well, I just mean like because
Or when
you're
shit goes
between
south.
me and that
Hold on.
guy.
I would,
Yeah.
I would rather her cast something in front in case she crit fails. That way, you're not hit with it.
Yeah, no,
Good-
I
good
was
point.
I was saying she can still move after she does her action. So
That's true.
I like
Um,
prior to you guys putting him in the book, 3 more hit points and he'd have been dead.
Well,
Okay, I'm
Lesson
gonna
learned.
try to do some
don't
sleep.
put things
Wish me
that
luck.
are
Evil?
shitheads in the book.
I mean, I don't
Hmm.
think 13 is gonna hit.
13 does not hit.
oh,
But you're still getting better rolls than you were.
Need to tweak the green, I guess. I was hoping green luck, you know. Logic.
You'll find the die for you. I thought Halloween die was for me, and then it started giving me shit rolls. I was like, what? I thought you were the colors. Now I'm trying with
I wish
gold.
we,
Next time I try purple and gold.
I wish we had Rad, so Rad could get on the other side of the orc and like hit him with the belly and push him onto the poison bush.
It'd probably be safe right now since it's covered in a undead body.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Poot.
Oh, Wob, did you want to move behind me before you ended your turn?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Because you never actually stated that you ended your turn.
Oh yeah. I'll
And
just go-
you did say
I'll go
you
over
were
here.
gonna move.
Alright,
Nope.
perfect. Now you're safe.
You guys
Safer.
already know he's gonna start moving in.
Yep.
I'm
And
squishy.
now
We're not dumb.
I'm not gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna move up next to him and I'm gonna swingeth my mace.
Oh.
Ouch. Yeah, there's no way that hits.
Uh-oh, my dice thing is contagious.
That I guarantee that's not a hit actually.
Ah, small orc tickle me bum.
Tickle me bum.
Damn.
I can't turn him around,
Yeah,
but
it's okay.
as he turns around to like backhand you while he turns around as well. It's also his attack.
Yeah.
+7. 22 hit you?
Yeah, that hits. Oh wow, something actually hit me. No. Barely though.
For 14 points of damage.
It's fine. This is fine.
It's just a flesh wound as you're bleeding out of your nose. And the little guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, cannot quite reach you. But he's making a beeline towards He's got his eyes locked on Wabs.
Hmm.
That much you can tell.
I didn't do anything.
And
to
it's Rick's turn.
I'm gonna hit the little shit. Ah, wait.
You hit the little guy. He's almost dead.
Yeah, I'd rather eliminate one enemy. Yeah, so hit the little shit. I'm gonna roll my advantage.
Roll to confirm.
I'm gonna roll to confirm. Damn it.
Ah, it hasn't happened yet.
It will
Damn.
one day. It will one day. Can we just assume the guy's dead, or do I have to go through the motion?
No, it's fine. He's dead. Because I think even if you rolled all ones, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay,
give him a dead tag.
you give him that, and I will end my turn.
There you go, buddy. Enjoy your death tag. All right, Wabs, your go.
Fart sticks. Oh. Here, fuck it. I'll cast Fairy Fire on him. That'll
Nice.
make him easier to hit.
Oh, fair enough.
10 plus 14.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah. Better.
Well, I
now.
didn't think you had to roll a hit for Fairy Fire. I thought
I
Fairy
didn't
Fire was
know.
automatic.
Okay, cool. And then he's gonna do a dex save of 14.
Oh.
Yay! Okay, now
gives
Usually
us
it's all-
advantage, right?
Yep. Blah 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 blah. Advantage. And it can't be invisible.
Usually you only have to roll the hits on the ones that do damage.
Gotcha. Now he glows slightly purple.
Oh wait, that's right. I can do that. There we go.
Yeah. That works out better.
Now he glows slightly purple. All right, and it is your go, Poot. And he's glowing slightly purple. I wanted to say that again.
Cool. Hey, stop.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna make him No wait.
You're gonna make him what?
I was gonna make him disappear and then come back, but I decided that I'll just leave him staying in this direction.
I'm gonna use guiding bolt. Buddy.
Oh, you bringing out the big spells?
I'm gonna cast it at the second level, which gives me another D6.
This one has a roll to hit because it's a striking
Yes,
spell.
That's right.
But you have advantage because he's all lit up.
Nice.
Roll to
yay!
confirm.
No.
Oh,
Dang.
so close.
It's all
But you still
good.
do hit. Too
Crit
bad
hit.
spells don't crit though.
Right.
That's been a thing
5d6.
since forever.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Plus, yeah. Okay. So, 6, 7, 8, 9,
19.
12.
19 plus
Okay,
what?
So it's 19.
Yeah, it's 19. If you open chat,
Yeah.
it'll tell you.
Oh yeah, I was all counting the dice. I don't think it's plus anything. Let me double check. Guiding. There we go. Guiding bolt.
It's not.
Okay.
Spells usually are straightforward unless they'll specifically say add charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 19.
19 damage.
Noise.
Yep. He stumbled a bit, taking all what was that? 6? 5?
5 hits.
All 5
Yeah.
of those hits, he took them straight to the face.
Oh.
Who's puny now, bitch?
Hey, don't antagonize because
Me
Yeah.
not puny. You puny. Ah! His eyes glow extra red now.
Oh,
see that's why we don't antagonize here.
no. Yeah.
Or pull your junk out and wave it around.
Like you just don't care. Yeah,
You
definitely
see,
don't
that
do
just
that.
seems like a terrible idea. That's
Well, that's happened like 3 times to one person, not mentioning names. In one battle.
like-
3 times in one battle.
Didn't Vicor get like ripped up off the
Yeah.
ground by his dick?
Yeah. Twice.
Yeah, you keep that in your pants during battle.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
It's an
you
issue.
should. It's an issue.
Anyway, he screams at the top of his lungs as a bellowing roar erupts from his mouth. Everybody give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Oh.
Okay.
DC 20.
My proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when making an intelligence or wisdom skill check.
Nice.
Skill check, not save.
Oh,
What's a
well, it's
save?
still 15. Plus wisdom. Plus
I got a
4.
seven.
19.
So you failed.
I also got a 19.
You failed.
I
You
got a
failed at
7, so-
19?
Yeah, it's 20. You all
Wait.
are under the effect
Oh, wait.
of frightened.
No, I made it. I made it. Proficiency bonus.
Did? Okay.
Oh yeah, do we
All
throw
make-
in? My wisdom's plus 4, but my proficiency is plus 2. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
So then 21.
Yeah. Proficiency counts.
Yeah.
All right, 21.
Wisdom saving throws.
As long as you're proficient with wisdom savings throws, you can use your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so that put me 1 over as opposed to 1 underneath.
I'm just here with
Okay,
my
so
7.
only
Oh.
Wabs didn't make it. What are your proficiency saves, Wabs?
I don't know. How do I?
It'll be the ones checked. It'll be like charisma. I think charisma should be 1.
Oh, if they're the.
Oh yeah, I didn't make it.
think
I
it's
see it now.
Constitution,
I'm
charisma.
not proficient. But never mind. 19. Unless
You're not proficient, I think,
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, mine's okay.
mine's strength and dex.
Just peeking at your stream to look at your character sheet. Don't mind me.
No worries.
We might have to build yours, rebuild yours from the ground up. Because I feel like yours might need some retweaking.
Me?
Yeah, because I feel like if you're going to be a bard, you should have charisma saves at least.
Well, it says my highest for saving throws are charisma and constitution.
Yeah, and she is proficient in charisma saving throws.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
If I'm reading that correctly, anyway.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay. Well, those of you that didn't make it, for this turn at least, you will flee away from the creature at max top speed. That means dash.
Mm-hmm.
So you will use your turn all on movement to get away from this creature as far as you can. Those who made it, you can make your action as regular.
Okay. I runned it away.
So
Run it
dash
away.
dash increases our distance, correct?
Yep.
By how
Double
much?
movement.
Oh,
Damn it.
well, I'm like way the fuck over here then.
Yeah, pretty much you guys are going to run to the edge of the map. Whoever failed it.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. I get
And-
up here. I get 500.
Oh, there you go.
And now it is
Sorry, 600.
Poot, the only one who made it.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the second level again. And I have advantage because of the last time I cast it.
Good night, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oops. Ignore that third one. Alright, so
The
we go
19
with
hit.
and then
Oh.
A lot of
12
ones and twos
more
in that one.
damage. I can do this shit one more time. And that's my turn. That's it. Just gonna beat him into submission.
He turns around and begins to cast on you.
Hey, why you cast spells?
Oh.
You're lucky he misses.
Was that versus my AC?
Oh yeah, you're right. I need an intelligence check. Thanks for correcting me.
I wasn't correcting you. I was curious.
Curiosity killed the boot.
Yep.
I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm clapping.
I'm
Is Poot dead?
No, Poot didn't die.
No, I don't think I'm dead.
He cast on you, trustworthy ally.
Wait, what?
Shit balls.
For the remainder of the spell, which is 1d6 rounds, or until he's dead.
Yes.
Oh,
One round.
all right. So for one round, you believe that he is right, and all others that have wronged him are wrong.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, we fucked up. Okay, this guy is a model citizen.
Run away.
No attacks can be made against him, and he may not attack you.
Oh, okay.
But any attacks made against him will seriously upset you, and you will attack them.
Well, good thing y'all are ranged, and I got 30-foot movement speed.
So it is Rick's go, and you are unfrightened, Rick. Whatever horrors you've seen in your brain that caused you to run extremely in one direction as fast as you could are now gone. Barney can't hurt you anymore, friend.
Barney's not real. He can't hurt you.
I'm just gonna stay where I am and end my turn.
You metagaming son of a... Okay.
How am I
That's your turn.
metagaming? That was my own turn.
I know. But you wouldn't know anything happened to Poot, so wouldn't you continue to attack the monster?
I mean, he might have noticed Poot. Well, Poot did yell something at us.
Oh,
That
wait,
is
yeah,
true.
he did.
He did.
And then Rick was like, mm-mm.
Nope.
Dang Putin his fondness of giving speeches.
You chatty fucker.
I like to make proclamations.
I proclaim that this
He's a good guy.
grotesque-looking orc is a good dude.
Listen,
though-
Goodest.
I travel the land proselytizing for a god, okay? Like it's in my nature.
Not wrong.
Traveling the land, telling us about the god of the ocean. Very interesting.
All right, Wabs, your go.
I'm going to. I could heal Poot, but I'm also slightly afraid of Poot at this point.
As he's giving this big dude a back rub. Is that better?
Oh my
Let me get these
god.
knots out. Poot
I'm
sitting on
gonna-
his shoulder like some kind of weird ferret.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant.
All right.
So now I got him around. I figure I'll send him to go pick some of these poisonous flowers. He can be like my shield.
It goes around doing the mundane task of picking flowers. All right, Poot, it's your turn. It's
Okay.
still technically under the guys until the end of this turn.
And
Oh,
nobody's
no,
attacked
Poot.
him. What?
Nope.
Oh no, Poot.
Oh no?
Your friend seems like he's hurt.
Oh
You
fuck!
can see wounds. He's bleeding.
I
Oh.
swear to Christ.
Wait.
I hope you used up all your spell slots.
I didn't. I have one more first level
I
spell.
hope you roll all ones.
Same.
I will
actually.
allow an intelligence check.
Okay. Let's
And
hit
if you
that.
pass the intelligence check, I will allow a percentile.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You healing. You heal
what-
this motherfucker.
So let's see.
You are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now. You have to at least use your lowest heal.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So that's 3 and 2. That's 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for raiding, Belgar.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Ooh,
actually,
thanks.
it's 9. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Got it.
Bob's like, damn it, Poop, quit being honest.
I'm helping, yeah.
Oh, we're playing some. What were you doing on your raid? How was it? Or on your game? What were you doing? How was it? What were you guys doing over there? I have mine to where it doesn't tell me on purpose, so I can ask you or any raiders that raid me.
On the plus side, it was only for 1 turn.
Yes, thank God.
You
Thank
guys got
Leviathan
lucky.
for that one.
We just. Ooh. No spoilers. Oh, please no spoilers. I'm too poor to afford it, so I have to save up. I haven't even
God, I
played it
feel
regular. Velgar in my chat, he's doing 100% speed run. He's on the first. He or she. Sorry, I don't mean to assume. Oh, there's a bunch on here. I got Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, bunch of other old classics. Final Fantasy VI, Legend of Mana. Okay. I didn't want to assume, I just. So yeah, it's his first attempt at a speed run, but I haven't even played Village because I can't afford it yet. Poor people rules and all that.
Fucking that game stresses me out enough just watching people play it normally.
Basically, what you guys missed so far is the party found this turned over carriage with a magic book. Rick attempted to not touch the book, but failed an acrobatics check, got sucked into the book, made an intelligence check eventually, and was able to get out. Then they were attacked. Well, they got some goods, from the carriage. Then they were attacked. He had the smart idea to put this necromancer in the book. The necromancer ate the souls from the book and got more powerful. Then the necromancer, long story short, made them all flee and then turned
Putin to his bitch.
Asbel into a ally via a spell, like a temporary friend spell. And so while Poot made the save to not run away, he failed to save for the ally. So the other people ran off into the corners, and Poot healed him.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
During
Also,
the fight.
Guiding Bolt is still active because I didn't get nobody attacked again after the last time I used it.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Accidentally awesome.
Which means we
Nice.
we have to hold attack. Correct?
and so correct. It's until it's attack next on the advantage. So whoever attacks next, and if you're not doing anything past healing him, you're not moving or nothing. Poot.
Nope, I healed him. Nobody
All right.
attacked him after the spell was active, so
He can't attack you. So he's going to cast a magic missile at Rick. I cast a magic missile.
is that still an auto hit, or do you have to roll for it now?
It's still an auto hit.
Magic missile. Oh,
For 7 points of damage. And it hits no matter what. That's why it's so low.
Is a magic missile any element, or is it just magic?
It's a
I think it's just magic,
nondescript
yeah.
element. It's just magic.
Okay.
It's the most generic of magic spells.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody picks bear because it's the tank. You get a crazy amount of HP. And the claw weapons aren't too bad either when it comes to barbarian because you can bear tank rage. Some GMs have banned it from table play.
Oh,
I am one
interesting.
such GM.
What you
It's
ban?
just because everybody does it. Totem bear barbarians.
Oh,
Everybody plays it so much that I mean, if you guys wanted to, I'd work you through it, but it's just
nope. I'm good.
everybody plays it, so it's no fun.
So, my turn.
Yep.
Hold action.
And the round is over, so I am no longer mystified.
Nope.
That's Swab's
You
turn.
know that and the extra bad part is you know what he did to you.
He made you give him a back rub. Your hands are stinky.
They are stinky. I shall cram them down his throat.
I'm gonna do a hold action of a firebolt, I guess. Then
You guys are just waiting to see if poop pops out of it, basically.
Yep.
All right, poop, your go.
Okay. I am going to use my last second level healing. Words are hard. My last second level spell slot to cast. Can I see both Rick and Wob?
Yeah, you can see them
Okay.
from where you're at.
I'm going to use it to cast Prayer of Healing and heal them and me. It works on up to 6 creatures that I can see.
Nice. Nice
Yeah.
variety.
5 HP healed and 5 bonus, right? Or is
No,
that aid?
that's aid. This one is 2d8 plus wisdom plus my bonus for light domain. So 2d8.
Oh,
16.
Oh damn! Plus 4,
so
so
20.
it's 20, and then
Well, that puts me at max.
3, 7.
Ooh, we got that overhealing.
27. Damn.
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm back to happy. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Told you guys I can build a good healer.
Yeah.
I figured I should use my last slot for something good.
I'm gonna release my action and hit the big dude with a shot from the bow.
And you have advantage.
Oh,
Oh! What?
Oh,
Oh, I like that we could see the 20 on the die, so we almost had a double.
yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, right now,
So
Belgar, we're playing a powered campaign, which means I do the 18 stretch down, so 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. It's good for new players because they get to see high stats, and it makes them feel more powerful.
So 2d8 because I can't use the spell. So it's just colossal and then the bow damage.
Yep.
All right, so
Plus
it's
dex. Don't forget.
10 and then plus 2 from the bow itself. So
Correct.
12.
Nice.
But it's a
We're
crit,
hitting this guy
so
pretty
that's
hard.
24.
24.
Oh, it's the funny number.
yeah.
Oh no, it's 71. I missed.
Yep, 100%. You got it.
Oh no.
All right.
I hit refresh
And
and
now it
it's
is
all,
Wab's turn.
all blank. There it goes.
I guess I'm just gonna try to fucking firebolt this knob goblin.
The snob goblin.
Did we say
Oh.
that advantage stacks or no?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt a 14 hits.
Negative.
Damn.
Cool.
The AC you're looking for, I'll go ahead and give it away since we're here. 16.
Pretty sure, yeah, 16.
Yeah, you're rolling better at least.
Yeah. At least you're not crit failing.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
a bad roll.
That's
a bad roll.
roll.
I'm glad I got that in on an accidental roll. It's not even my turn.
Actually, it is.
No, it's not. It's Food's turn.
Oh, it is? Okay.
No, I thought he did his spell and then
Oh,
I
wait,
took
you're
over and
right.
then Wob took over, so it is your turn.
Oh, yeah, we did get out of order. Dang, now I have to take that roll he missed. You guys tricked me.
You're welcome.
You know what? I'm a DM. That roll didn't count. He's swinging at Poot. +7.
Nope.
Damn it. Still missed. Fucking armadillo Poot.
There was a reason I went for better armor over a better weapon.
Because unlike Vicor has plate.
Yeah.
I still kind of have a chance on Vicor. But Poot's straight up, I got a shield too.
Yeah.
That'll be the next thing I upgrade to.
The shield?
Yeah.
You're
I
like,
mean,
not only
if
do
you
I have
wanna
a
get-
shield, it's a +4.
If you want to get technical, we do have a shield that's magic that needs to be checked out.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. Dang it. Watch me roll high on the chart and it's
Watch
like, this is a shield of faith. You know, it's a +2 shield that also gives you +2 AC as long as you concentrate on the shield.
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, you also have Shield of Faith as one of your spells, don't you?
I don't have Shield of Fate. I've resisted though.
Oh, okay.
My turn.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna attack with my bow. Damn it. Oh wait, I still got an advantage on him, don't I?
See, in 3.5, when you rolled that
Sure.
19,
Yeah.
I could have said roll to confirm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
In
on Rad,
3.5, there was a crit range.
on Rad's dude now, he can the battle master allows him to take 19 as a crit.
Oh,
Nice.
dang. Yeah, the crit
I
range on
helped,
3.5 was a
I helped
blessing and a
him.
curse.
So 19. That hits, right? Do I have to do? It's plus 11.
Yeah, that hits. That
Okay.
hits.
So,
When it comes
2d8.
to the house rule on crits, though, I'd allow the 19 to start,
Mhm.
but I'd still need a 20 to confirm.
Oh, fair enough. So 10 plus 5 plus 2, 17.
Hmm.
Nice.
Final Fantasy VIII is one of the good ones. I like that one too, Velgar.
I liked 9.
9
I like
was
9
probably
too.
my favorite.
Because Vivi and Queenie were just great.
Right.
6 is my favorite. Like, out of all my favorites.
I
10-2 is one of my favorites, but that's just because I like when Riku changes into her black mage outfit.
I feel like 8 would have been one of mine, but they put in that weird scaling level mechanic, and I wasn't fond of that.
You can get a patch to have it taken out.
I end my turn. I don't know if I said that.
Oh, no, I didn't hear you.
Yep, end my turn.
All right, Webs, here go.
Did you calculate in the 17 points of damage? 16 points?
Doing it
17.
now.
Okay.
Nice.
I didn't know because it's been weird. I keep having to refresh for it to show up.
Ooh, he's bloodied. You guys think he could fall at any moment? All right, Webs, your go.
Okay, I moved. And I'm going to.
He's starting to do that thing where he's having trouble standing up.
I'm gonna try to
He
cast
staggered.
Ray of Frost.
Oh.
Does 16 work?
Yes, it does.
I
Nice.
pick colors I hate, and of course it works. Okay, so Ray of Frost. 1d8 full damage. Yeah.
You hate Sakura color?
Yeah, I do. I just hate pink. I'm not a fan. So 8 damage because it's 1d8 plus. Oh, and he's slowed. His speed is reduced by 10 feet until my next turn.
It doesn't matter because that was enough to kill him.
Haha!
Hell yeah.
Eat pink, bitch.
I was about ready to start just throwing out cantrips. I'm just gonna.
So
Okay.
we're gonna check all of them, but the one that's on the poison bush, I think we should leave alone.
I need to tell my unseen servant to take all the flowers that they've collected, and I'm gonna have him drop them on some paper and tie them up.
This seems like something an unseen servant can do.
Yeah. Now I have a little packet of poison.
Oh, I need to take off that hydration now that I have a redeem for it. I had
Remember to
My-
hydrate.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had my bot remind me because I didn't have a redeem, so I wouldn't die. Now I'll just,
rely on the kindness
my-
of strangers.
I hope my followers remind me so I don't die.
See you on the other side, man.
Yep.
Okay,
Please don't
so,
let me die, followers.
We check 2 of the 3 small dudes and the big dude.
They don't seem to be carrying any gold on them at all, that's probably common considering they're dead.
Well, the small dudes are.
Yeah, I'm doing the small dudes first in the big
Okay,
one.
okay.
The small dudes all each have a regular standard shield
So 2
and what
shields.
seems to be a pick hammer and chain shirts. So 3 pick hammers, 3 chain shirts, and 3 shields.
Oh, we weren't doing the dude that's on the poison, so it's only 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Then 2 chain shirts, 2 pick hammers, 2 shields. And then the big guy, he has 41 gold. Sorry, I'm rolling it out real quick. A large staff and an animal skin tunic.
Ooh la la.
You notice that when he died, his staff shrank down to,
Normal
I
size.
say large, but normal size staff. He did the Mario effect.
Fair enough. Short rest or long rest? I'm assuming at this point. And I also want to study my bow for the last time.
I kind of want
Let me clean up the map.
I kind of
Is that what everybody wants to do?
Shield. Yeah, if we're
I'm
gonna
sure
do a
he
long
wants
rest, I
to,
wanna
look at the shield.
Yeah.
I did give everything for him to hold, so he could do at his leisure.
Boop. Which
Ooh, not a bad
skill
roll.
was it again?
No. Arcana.
That's right. I'm not proficient, so I just get the okay.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
it's
straight
just-
17.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a straight roll.
Yeah. Zoe, stop.
Give me a second. I'm looking it up real quick. I had
You're
one
good.
in mind for it. I think I said it earlier too. I just don't remember what I said.
Yeah, something about a shield of faith.
Oh yeah, Shield of Faith. It's a regular shield +2, but when you concentrate on it, you can add an additional +2 to your AC,
Okay.
as if you were casting Shield of Faith on yourself.
Oh.
So anytime you get hit, you have to roll a Constitution save, or the spell is broken. But that initial hit, you get the added AC before it's broken. You just have to recast it again. So it's like having Shield of Faith as a cantrip, if you will.
Nice.
Damn. All right, so that knocked off the shield. And you're taking that, so we don't have to worry about it. Next, I would ask you check out the hand mirror.
Yeah, I think. Can I only do one per long rest?
Yep, 1 per long rest.
Okay. So next is the mirror. Got it.
If you were proficient in Arcana, you could probably do 2.
Okay.
Also, if you wanted to waste a detect magic, which I think you've already wasted this day on the cart, but it might let you do 2 if you save the detect magic.
On the cart.
Yeah,
Wasn't
when
it-
you guys first came in for the book.
Yeah, he did. He used it.
Well, it depends on how you want to do that, because it's it uses one of my spell charges. So
Do you have extra spell charges to use?
I used all of my spell charges, so I wouldn't get them back until after the long rest.
Yeah, so you can just do it whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I'll save it for the next long rest. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume you guys camp out here.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right, you guys camp out here and you head to where you heard you need to cross.
The port.
Yep.
Oh. Fair
I'm
enough.
in a rowboat.
I have
That's
to set the
weirdly
tide.
I'm in the water. I'm just gonna get on the dock. Nope, no, I'm not.
Oh
I'm gonna
man,
stay
my
in the water.
rowboat.
I'm gonna look for pearls.
I mean, there's a shark there. Just FYI,
Yeah.
there's 2
You guys
sharks.
will
That's
help
like
me,
a-
right?
It's like a 10-foot long shark.
I mean,
Well.
we've been at this for 4.5 hours, and we still haven't made it there.
Succeeded? Yeah.
We still have to make it back.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, I plan on fast tracking it a bit here soon.
I figured. Oh, I hoped.
There's like 2 sharks hanging out around here.
I keep forgetting I'm bad at time management when it comes to this stuff.
No, fair enough. I just didn't want us to leave it on like a non-actual stopping point, and then the guys be dead at the beginning of the next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a great start to a session.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, you guys got to be dead for like an hour while we finish up the last one.
Yeah. Like you guys go get coffee, whatever you need. Come back.
We gotta
Come back in like an
revive
hour.
Yeah.
So what
All right.
can
There you
you
go.
how long did it take us to get from said point to here?
2 days.
2 days. Could he roll for those 2 days or no?
Who roll?
Asbel.
Oh, for checking the gear?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we still have a leather tunic, a wooden sword, a hand mirror, and a mallet.
Yeah, give me 2 checks. As long as you get over 12, we're good.
Okay.
Damn it.
Damn.
Not good.
Damn.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good.
I can keep trying. It's fine.
That
Yeah, you
that
got
is a name. Somebody just placed on Stream Raiders called Pickle Man Meat.
Classy.
All right, so you guys arrive at the harbor to where you would get a boat to cross, a ferry to cross over to the main continent.
Okay.
It is ample with fish.
Yes, there's fish everywhere.
Yeah, looks like.
They just hanging out on the dock. Like,
Sharks and everything.
What what are we doing?
we should probably get a boat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you want to use your detect magic and check out the stuff we got off the goblins, or do you just want to straight up sell it?
I mean, I think we should check it out, but
We got 2 shields, 2 pick hammers, 2 chain shirts, 1 large staff, and 1 animal skin tunic.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use detect magic. Yeah, I'll use a slot for that because the big guy's items might be magical. I doubt the
Yeah.
zombie
Yeah,
grunts
yeah.
have good stuff.
I feel like the staff would
You
be
just tell-
magical.
You just tell me you use it, and then tell me that you look at stuff.
Okay. I use it, and then I inspect the staff and the animal skin specifically.
The animal skin is not. The staff is. None of the shields and armors are, or the pickaxes or pick hammers are. And as you're taking a brisk look around, you notice that across the way there's a tent, and something in that tent is.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, guess we're
Okay,
going over
so-
there. I feel like we need to send our air person over there.
Oh yeah, I can just swim.
Yeah, so we don't have to pay to go over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could just swim, but at the same time, is this a path right here? Or is that just shallower?
It's a little shallow, but not
Like
something.
right there.
You can't walk. through.
Yeah, it's like right there. It'd probably be about 10 foot.
Okay, fair enough. Never mind.
I mean, I'll go see what's up with him.
Also, what do we want to do with the potions? We have one purple, one green, one purple, one green, 2 red, and 1 blue.
Yeah, I don't know what they do. So
I
I
feel
mean,
like
I
They
can
do
only
not
get.
detect as magic either.
Yeah, they
Even
don't
though they may
detect as
have
magic.
magical effects.
Yeah.
They're just natural.
It's natural in nature.
Yeah, you'd have to go to like an alchemist or something
Or a
to
druid?
identify those.
Druid, maybe. Someone who knows medicines and nature.
Nature shit.
So I say on the way home, we stop at the Druid Village.
Yeah.
We can also ask him about the crazy ass book.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write it on this crazy ass book. I feel like the book would be a good trap also.
As long as we don't stick anything else in there that'll turn it into a buffet.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying like we could
No,
put
no more necromancers.
Yeah.
no more necromancers. Fair enough.
I don't know, it depends on how many souls he ate out of the book.
Well, there were
Some
He ate 'em all,
10,000
there's
in
no
there.
worries.
Mhm.
Someone who looks surprisingly like Steggy comes up.
Mm.
Oh,
Howdy, folks. Y'all need some help?
that looks exactly like Steggy.
It might be Steggy's doppelganger for all you know.
Fair enough.
Everybody's got one, they say.
This
One
is
of his
true.
other kids.
So wait, is Wob going over to the village or the
Yeah.
island?
I was going to. I couldn't move my character for some odd reason.
Oh,
moved
gotcha,
you.
gotcha.
Oh, fair enough.
But
It's going good, Baron. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. Just got back from taking that guy over there on the island from an expedition. I got paid pretty good.
I was actually talking to Chat, but that works too.
You know, that's how it is. You can call me Baron. I don't care.
It's going good. It's going good. Going all right. Living
we
the dream.
were
Fair
actually
enough.
looking to book passage ourselves.
Oh, yeah? Where are you heading?
Did we ever get a name for the island, or did he just like point it out on the map?
Pointed it out from what I remember.
He gave you a map that had the temple directions on it. If I didn't say that, I did now.
Okay.
You did not.
Does Rick have the map, or
Rick has the map.
I'm gonna show
Okay.
him. I'm gonna show him the map and point to it. To where we need to go.
Oh, that's crazy. I was just there. Just
Oh.
there. Like, we just got back. Me and the crazy old coot from across that lives across on that little island.
oh,
Oh. How much would
is
it
this what you meant
cost
by
to go
fast
back?
tracking?
I mean, I'd take you there for a couple $100 gold easy.
Jesus Christ.
How long's the voyage? There and back.
About 2 days.
So a day there, day back.
2 days there, 2 days back.
Is there any chance you stumbled upon any funky wooden shoes while you were there?
I wouldn't know. He kept all the stuff. He just paid me, and I waited in the boat.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, we're interested in it. We just got to wait for our third person to come back, help finalize everything.
All right. I'll be over here
God.
waiting on my boat and cleaning up these fish that I caught later.
Well, that's clearly a squid on the boat. Just FYI.
There's also fish on the dock, dumbass.
You said on the boat.
He said he'll be on his boat cleaning the fish he caught. He didn't specify where the fish were.
I mean, the fish are on the
You
dock.
guys are
not on
mean
the
to my
boat.
NPC.
I mean, we burnt down one of their houses because he was a dick.
I know. Straight killed a dude and his family today. Let's not forget.
That is
We
clearly a
will not
squid.
forget.
Jesus.
But hey, we made room for our cleric.
Now
Yep.
Coot lives in his house.
Yep.
Sometimes at night he can hear the kittens crying.
He'll figure it
enough.
out.
He'll figure it out.
He'll
He's a
just
cleric.
use his cleric powers and exercise them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Wobbs. You come across this middle-aged gentleman, human, in fact.
Mm. Good thing I went by
Who's,
myself.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
You come up to him. He's cleaning a couple fish. I don't know what to do for his voice. Anybody got any ideas
Nope.
for me to try?
Mike Tyson. I don't know.
Oh no. No, I veto that one.
Isn't Mike Tyson just talk like everybody? No, that's like Michael.
No, that's
Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Wrong Mike.
Just give him a little lisp. We can compromise.
Be like, hey, everybody. Oh, we'll do like an Elvis. Ho, ho.
Oh,
Hey, hey. I got it. Hey,
okay.
pretty mama.
Well,
What you doing around here, huh?
We're trying to get to an island so we can help our
Oh,
friend.
yeah, I love islands.
I mean, you live on one island. That doesn't surprise me at all. Why you live over here all by yourself?
Oh, you got to be by yourself sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I can respect
Bring it
that.
down.
So do you wait? Fuck, I don't know shit about this island. I really should have thought about this more
It's a very
before.
small island in the middle of this lake. Oh, wait, it's the ocean. Ha You want
God.
to dance with me?
Sure,
Ah.
fuck it. You
He
wanna
starts
roll?
dancing with you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm in such a good mood. I just
Oh, yeah,
came
you
back
just
from
came
this temple
yeah.
exploration, and I found all kinds of goodies.
Oh, you got anything you want to sell?
Yeah, I might sell some stuff.
Well, what you got?
I got this. I got some weird statues. I got this pretty mama. I got this old shoe I found.
Okay. What size is that shoe, and what is it made out of?
What size is it?
I don't know. It's a big ass shoe.
Okay.
Looks like it's made out of wood.
You know, I have a friend with one big ass foot who might be really interested in that. How much are you willing to part with it for?
I'll give you the pretty mama price.
Oh, I like that.
100 gold, because I know it's magic, just like you.
Now you're charming me. That's not how this is supposed to work.
The bard is
Um,
being
Thank you very
barded.
much.
You know what? Here. I'm gonna
Hey,
try to
hey.
see if maybe you want to go for a drink later, and what would I roll for that? Persuasion? Yeah.
persuasion, but he's smart enough to know that you're probably not coming back.
Whatever. I'll do it now. I got some good wine in my backpack.
I'm glad you have wine in your backpack.
Yeah, yep.
She actually does.
So I have 24.
How about this? You let me get that wine, and you drink some with me now, and I'll let it go for 75.
The
And you
most
do the monkey with me.
Calm
the
down, Johnny
most you're
Bravo.
getting is a small glass of this wine with me. I'm taking the rest with me. This is for special occasions. I was trying to be considerate.
And you do the monkey with me?
Yeah, definitely. You got to teach me though, so I can spread it around the world.
Oh,
Oh, let's do it, pretty mama. That's a deal.
Okay,
my
so
God.
what
And he
was that
teaches you
sound?
how to do the monkey.
I love it. And I give him 75 gold
Yep.
and a little
And he
kiss on
gives
the
you
cheek.
he takes it and then does the monkey back into his tent.
Okay, I'm gonna use my ring and I'm gonna be like, guys, I found a big ass shoe. It might not be the right shoe, but I found one. It's wood. Okay.
well, being I'm the only one that can actually hear you with the ring because the other dude does not have
Everybody else
one.
is dead.
So yeah.
Oh, that was a very sad.
You guys could have took a ring off of
exchange.
one of the dead people and gave it to Poot.
We could have, but we did not. I feel like
Let's loot the dead.
well, honestly, we've looted everything else. I think we should just take the boot and go.
I mean, I'm hoping it's the right one, but
So-
sounds right.
It's magic. It's a wooden boot.
You know.
And instead of spending 200 gold, you just spent 75 gold.
Nice.
So let's fingers crossed we did it.
All right, time to go see a dude under a bridge.
Oh god, right.
All right, so we are leaving them.
Yeah, I believe we're leaving.
Don't need anything or need to sell anything, so
Did you
Hey,
guys do
later.
the other thing Tempest told you to do?
What?
The other thing?
I don't remember.
Which other thing? It was
He
find
told
the
you
dude
to
under.
read the
Oh,
Oh yeah,
and he
there's
also told you to read the inscription under the shoe.
Oh, that's right. Wait, okay.
I'll leave that to you, Clara.
Maybe. I only have 2 languages.
Okay, well, if you can't, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, okay.
feel like we'll all
Well, then
give
we
it a
should-
shot.
We should
Oh.
inspect the shoe then.
Do we need to roll?
There is indeed
Oh.
an no, I can tell you there's an inscription underneath it. Whether or not you guys can read it is depending on your languages. But there is
I-
writing on the under part.
I
Is
have
it-
common and orc.
Okay, I have Draconic, Common, Elvish, Halfling, and Primordial.
Elvish, Orc, and Undercommon.
So nobody has aquatic.
Correct.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
So nobody can read it then.
Hey, wait.
You're gonna have to
In theory, wouldn't fish be able to maybe we can find a smart fish that can read aquatic? We got somebody who can talk to animals.
do we?
Yes.
Oh
Rick.
yeah, Rick, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
In theory.
I mean, it's worth a shot. We got some meat we could feed them.
It's true.
You can do it
All right.
before you leave here. There's plenty of stuff here.
So
Yeah, let's go
I'm
post
gonna-
up at the end of a dock or something.
yeah, I'm gonna post up. I feel like over here.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Just yell, "Hey, is there
Yeah.
anybody that can read aquatic?"
Yep.
Well, we're gonna lure
Totally.
them with meat first.
Yeah. Throw some meat and then say that. Well, first I'm gonna use one of my spells and speak with animals, and then I'm gonna throw the meat.
One of the bigger, wiser, older fish come up to you. Well, it's been a long time since I spoke to a two-legger. I can read aquatic. What do you need, two-legger?
We got this inscription on the bottom of the boat, bottom of the boot. Can you read it for us?
Let's see.
Boot
it
is
seems
boat
to
in
be-
German.
Wait, what? Da, I can read this.
Oh, really?
It seems to be instructions, yeah.
Can you?
To summon It says that you need to do steps to summon the bridge lord, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Can you tell us what the steps are?
Yeah, it says to take a special kind of Baileys, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Are you fucking kidding me?
And pour some into the river, yeah.
Okay, Bailey's
Where does one pour
Two.
this?
shoe.
I'm taking a shot out of the shoe before we pour any in the river.
3
FYI.
pour in river.
It's a magical shoe. Are you sure you want to do
It
that?
says to also have a fresh bottle of Baileys is, yeah.
Melifu and Gamma Sharp. Picking up the extras.
So you need banana flavored
Oh,
for the
Jesus
pouring in the river and a fresh bottle for having when the Lord shows up, yeah. Das is
Why-
good, you get it, yeah?
Oh God. Okay.
Guys, I think we could go home and try to, bootleg up, like, moonshine ourselves some banana liqueur. Make some
Well,
banana Baileys.
If there's a bar here, we should probably check that first. Or tavern, I guess.
Yeah, you got a good point. They love that banana shit there.
We also can check here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the person standing next to us if there's a bar or trader here.
Yeah, big orange building right next to you guys.
We're standing in front of it. I was like,
I'm
that's
not.
gonna be it, isn't it?
Wait,
That's
wait,
the
which
fucking
one?
tavern.
Which one? The one like
Right
right under
below
us?
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the one over here. I was zoomed in too far. I didn't even see that.
Oh,
Thought that was the end of the map.
You're
Okay.
going to treat me with some yummies, yeah?
Yeah. Throw in another pound of questionable meat.
Yep.
Okay, I guess. Thank you. Nom 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 nom.
oh, jeez.
So we're down to 28 pounds of that.
A lot of little fish come up while you can still hear them. Can we have some nummies, yeah?
I'll throw in
We
another
gave
2
some yummies to
pounds.
the old one.
Another 2 pounds.
Yeah, I
Nom
like
nom
these.
nom nom. Now there's like 50 fish show up.
No.
Guys, I can
Walks
freeze
away.
the water and we can get a bunch of tasty fish.
Can we have the nummies?
Okay, I'm gonna throw 2 more.
Now there's 100 fish that show up. Can
No.
we have the nummies?
2 more.
Have you not ever fed fish?
Yep. Hold on. I have a plan. We're gonna throw out a total of 10 pounds.
You have
Okay.
like 500 fish show up. And the nummies, y'all.
Freeze
Just
the
nummies,
water.
Nummies, nummies,
Okay. Good ray of frost, the absolute fuck out of the water.
Roll to hit a 5 foot square. Plus your charisma.
While this is going on,
Just
I'm gonna go
pour.
in the trade to ask if they have a
that
net.
hits.
Cool.
So you freeze a solid chunk of ocean that has a bunch of fish in it.
Okay. Let's yoink this chunk out and fucking onto the beach so we can
I
get
wanna-
these fishies.
I want to go into
You
the
have
trade.
levitate?
You do have
Oh
levitate.
yeah, I do have levitate for the day, but then we're still gonna have to attach something to it to pull it, but it'll be much easier.
It's
But
gonna.
we do have rope.
And you got a half orc to help with that.
That's true.
Oh yeah,
Can
right,
can we go to the trader now?
with our huge
I
kilo
want-
fish.
Well, I want to get a net so that we can just put it under it, so that when it thaws, it catches all the fish.
Nice.
Or we could just take this huge block of fish and see how much they want to buy it.
That's true. That's true. Let's okay, we're gonna go to the trader then.
How can I help you find folk?
One first and foremost, we're looking for Bailey's. It's a alcoholic beverage.
I know what it is, boy. Been a
Do you-
while since I heard of it, though.
But have you ever drank it from a shoe?
You're a weird one.
Do you know where we can purchase some?
I've got an old bottle of regular Bailey's, and I think I've got a fresh one somewhere.
So you have 2 bottles.
Yeah, but that's all I got.
Well, we can get both bottles and add banana to one of them.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
So how much for both bottles?
The fresh bottle's gonna cost you because they just stopped making it last month. So
Weird.
it's about as fresh as it's gonna be.
How does
Yeah,
a
the-
5-foot cube of fish sound?
It's like
What?
jam packed.
Yeah,
It'll
so
probably stay frozen at least for a while if you cover it up.
Let me see.
we show them.
You
I'll
pull it
levitate.
into the. You levitate it in.
Nah, hold it at the door. Don't bring it in.
Yeah, don't bring it all the way.
Oh, so it's just a little short brick. Okay.
It's packed full. Look at these things.
He goes
we
to
didn't-
the door
we
and
didn't catch
opens
the
it and
old
looks
man fish, did we?
outside.
Because if we caught the old man fish, I'm
Holy
gonna let him free.
moly! I'll give you both bottles in trade for this.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's also a very unique way to catch fish, I say.
Oh yeah.
Very, very unique. Not that we ain't seen magic, but very unique.
Minimum effort, maximum reward.
Yep.
Maximum
Yeah,
freshness.
indeed.
Maximum
Indeed.
freshness. Whatever happened to
fact, let me-
never
let me-
frozen? It's okay, they
I
don't
mean,
know
they
about
Throw in some extra
refrigerators.
bottles
Hell
of
yeah!
some of this liquor I got too.
How many and what kind?
I'm trying to calculate how many fish is in here to see what I could get for it at market. I want to cut you guys a fair deal, you know.
Mhm.
Trying to be solid.
See, I counted, 10 fish down one side and about 10 fish that way. So then you gotta also figure it's a cube.
Yeah, I see a shark in there too. Couple jellyfish. I can't do nothing with them though.
Mm.
Stupid jellyfish. Made me look
There's a
bad.
turtle.
Ooga
I maybe make some stew with that. Me myself, I like turtle, but it don't sell well. I can give you probably a barrel of good whiskey if you got place to carry it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you a barrel of good whiskey to go with them Baileys you want. I think that's good and fair.
Fair enough. So straight up trade.
Straight up trade.
And
No gold needs to take place.
are we done now? Anybody else want to trade anything?
I don't think so.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh, can we ask him about the potions? See if he knows.
No, that's not a bad idea.
Show him 1 purple potion, 1 green potion, 2 red potions, and 1 blue potion. Ask him if he knows what they are.
I do not know what they are, but I do have a potion testing palette so we can find out.
Okay.
He goes in the back and pulls out a special piece of parchment that's divided in squares. And he takes each potion bottle and just takes 1 tiny drip and puts it in a square, and then goes to the next one, puts it in a square, goes to the next one, puts it in a square, and so on and so forth until he's got each one. In the purple side, it eats through the entire piece of paper. I wouldn't
Oh,
recommend
God.
drinking that one.
So poison.
That's some kind of poison, yeah. Poison or acid.
Why not both?
In the green square, a small sprig seems to grow from that.
There we go.
Probably shouldn't drink
I
that one
thi-
either.
What?
I wouldn't drink it either, but I think it's some kind of growing potion.
Sweet.
Maybe for crops. Both of the red potions, the paper seems to be more crisp and sharp.
Oh.
That's probably healing. And nothing happens in the blue one. Oh, this test don't work for the blue potion.
Oh, okay.
What
So
could what could cause that?
usually that means it's got some kind of magic to it, or if a detect magic or something similar has already been cast on it, it does something that this particular test won't cover. To be fair, this is mostly if it will kill you or not.
Okay. So don't use it, but it could be valuable.
Possibly,
Okay.
yes.
Well,
Not to me. It's not valuable to me because
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
no
yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Like I would probably give you a couple coins for the red ones and maybe the green one.
Oh no, we're good. We're
'Cause
gonna
I can
keep them.
Okay. Okay. Because the green one looks like it might be good for growing plants and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it made paper come back to life.
Nice.
Like, holy shit.
Oh, so growing potion or revive.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay. Are we done? We leaving? Thank the man for his time.
Mhm.
Thank you, sir, for your generosity.
you. You're welcome. So you guys head
Actually,
back to the
I
village
have a,
then?
well, hold on. I have a question. Do you guys trade with the other side of this island? 2 bridges to be exact.
No, we thought Two Bridges was gone. Is it still there?
It is still there. Why did you think it was gone?
The last time there was a Dark One fight next to the temple, we thought that whole area was ended.
No. We
Ain't that interesting?
we ran the dark one out actually. Took over 2 bridges. We're hoping to maybe set up a trade. We do have a interested party, trade guild. And
I've
we
seen some
we
elves
just
come
built
through here the other day.
we just built a harbor actually. If you ever want to come and look at our area, more than
When the
welcome.
boss comes back in, I'll let him know.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna start map cleanup now since we're going back to the village.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So what do we have to do for the did you say banana Baileys?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
So we have to make a banana Bailey's concoction.
Yep.
So we have
And
to
that's a medicine roll with your old Baileys.
Okay. So wait,
And
are
a
we just
banana.
you just want to save time and roll now?
Yep, that's fine. You can do the Hamtaro roll too.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to. +4, so 12.
Well, that was weird. It turned into a 17 and then she hit it and it turned into a 6. What?
Sorry.
Rip.
No, like it was 6 and then it turned 17 when you rolled and then it went back to 6. That was weird.
So what's your medicine, Wob?
Probably not much.
My current
Plus
total roll
3.
is 12. So
Okay,
yours
mine's
is 14. So 16?
That's enough to make a
Banana Baileys.
banana Bailey's concoction of sorts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Without it
tastes
being
kind of like
overtly awful.
Bailey's.
We don't want to
Or
taste
it
it.
smells like Bailey's. I don't
Yeah.
think you guys taste it.
We don't.
This
we
is
don't.
a guy that
Smells like
lives
we
under a
don't.
bridge. I doubt he's too picky.
No, the bananas is the when we summon it or conjure it, it is a addictive substance.
Yeah.
I don't know if
You
it's
definitely
all
don't
or
wanna
just the
drink
ones
that.
we summon.
Just the
Oh,
one
that's right. We're
summoned via
pouring this one in the
Bananamancy.
river.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you guys are gonna.
it.
I think you guys are gonna do it in 2 bridges because that's the bridges you were told
Yep.
Yeah.
by Tempest.
Also, you're going to how many days?
2 days total to get back there. Oh,
Okay.
Would you can you do the rolls now?
I was gonna. Okay. Okay. So you're done with the map cleanup. Okay.
Oh god, that's giant.
yeah, I gotta do
Cool.
tile size.
Damn. Those are not
I'll let that 11 go through, but the 1 definitely doesn't go through.
Yeah.
so the
pick
hand
one.
mirror.
Yeah. The hand mirror was the next one.
Yep.
Hand mirror of disguised self works for 24 hours.
Oh.
As for the disguised self, except for it works all day. Be someone else all day.
Fair enough.
Other than that, it's pretty minor.
Not unless we're trying to infiltrate a place.
I like how the map of 2 bridges only has 1 bridge.
Oh, there's
It's
another
because
one.
the
Don't
the
worry.
other one's on the
Mhm.
outside of town. We had to repair it.
I just thought it was funny.
No, fair enough.
The town with an ironic name.
Not wrong.
All right, so you guys arrive back in town somewhere around late in the evening. People have already settled in to go to bed and whatnot.
Okay. So we've.
That way, also, I can
Oh
be lazy
shit! I
and
gotta
not
do a
add all the tokens
damn.
back to the map.
Fair enough.
Also, if Wabs wants, she can roll.
Oh god.
Pocket
2 rolls.
time!
You get
Hold on.
You get
I'm
2
gonna
rolls.
move over here to the well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wobbs can stand over there.
I got an 11.
Don't stand next to me.
oh.
I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
move there.
No, it was me.
Poison gas fart, dealing 1d6 poison damage, except for you because you don't breathe. So 20 feet, everybody's safe. Now roll one more time because there was 2 days.
14!
Farteen? What?
Yeah.
Nah.
Wooden spoon and fork.
Do they have my carvings of my initials on them still?
They do.
Haha!
Nice.
What
There's
was your
also
theory?
an additional
Oh.
carving.
Okay.
It says, "Stop taking my spoon and fork."
You're stealing somebody's spoon and fork. Damn. Damn. You got.
Well, now
At least
Is
you're
it
giving
one
them
more
back,
roll
right?
or just that?
I think it was
Oh,
that
one more. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, one
you're
more?
right. Because she didn't roll for the day you guys arrived either.
Correct. Jesus Christ.
You sure you want me to do that?
No.
Isn't it the snake again?
It's the fucking snake.
Yes. I'll let you re-roll that one because I'm being...
Okay, I was gonna say you should try to talk to the snake this time.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say
that-
we could try talking the snake.
You guys want to go with snake or the new roll?
We'll go with snake to try and talk to the snake.
There's no talking to the snake, only fight. Let's go.
Oh, it's so ugly.
Why is it next to me?
Oh yeah, where'd Wabs go?
Wabs is at the bottom.
Oh, I
Somehow
moved
it came out of
Wobbs.
your pocket.
I thought I moved my token. Oh,
No.
oops.
You moved Wabs.
I'm just
That
kidding. You
was
guys can
weird.
try talking to the snake.
Okay, I cast talk with animals. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
What do you want?
Nothing. You came out of that. I point to Wobbs. You came out of her pocket.
I came out of my cave.
Came out of your what?
Cave.
Oh, you came out of your
It's
cave.
hard.
Hey, do you know where your cave is on the map? We can we can make sure we don't trespass on your land.
What is a map?
It's not a. Okay, fair enough.
Just explain to
uh,
him that it was an accident.
It was an accident. We didn't mean to call you here. We apologize for any inconvenience.
It may happen again in the future.
Should it just
It
leave?
relieves you for now.
If it happens again, though.
I mean, I get plus
Yeah.
7 on or plus 6 on animal handling. Well, actually,
The more you guys summon it, though, the more it's going to stop believing you.
I mean, we
Is
did
it
And
kill it
remember,
once
last time
already.
you did kill it.
We did kill it. So wait, is this a different one or is it the same one?
Same.
Well, that's interesting.
Can we roll for the eggs?
Eggy wiggies.
Oh, that they do.
109% chance they do, and
Damn.
106% chance they don't. That
Wait,
means they
what?
hatched.
Okay.
Yeah, my percentages go from 11 to 110.
I'm glad they
Don't
didn't
judge me.
nullify each other.
I'm not judging. I just think it's funny.
I give everybody plus 10% chance.
Yep.
I'm very generous. But anyway, yeah, the eggs hatch. The one between your breast webs hatches, and a little lizard comes out.
Is
And
it
feel like-
instantly attaches to you.
is it just hers or is it all of them?
All of
Because-
them at the same
okay.
time.
Okay. So hold on.
Shit.
What about the ones on the dead people?
Yep.
Yeah, but they were frozen.
They're frozen. They're frozen. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
they're
froze
frozen.
them.
So, I feel like if you're rolling for pregnancies, like 210 should be 200%, and it should be twins.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good call. I
Damn.
might take that into consideration.
in the future, while we're out being whores.
All right, so you guys got your Baileys.
We got our Baileys, but we also got babies.
Yep.
Okay, so we got our Baileys, and what did we have to do?
You had to pour the banana Baileys into the river to
And then pour-
summon the Bridge Lord,
Hey,
and
stop.
then give the Bridge Lord the shoe and the fresh
down.
Bailey.
That is
Yeah.
what we do.
Oh, cool. I can see a cat. I
Right.
can
And
grab
then you
a
guys
cat.
need to go at the bridge to do it.
Yeah, we gotta
the
go to the
bridge.
bridge. I'm gonna stand over here because I'm assuming it's under the bridge. Well, being on it count as under it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kitty.
Yeah,
You've been
it can.
summoned.
Okay.
I must pet you.
Being we can't move the bridge.
I'm just waiting on Wabs.
I'm back.
You gotta move your character down to the
Back.
bridge.
Oh. Beep, boop, boop.
Oh, it wasn't Adonis that redeemed Find Pet Cat. Find Cat Pet Cat.
Can you
Find
guys
Pet
add
Cat
the-
Cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me
By
just
your
one-
powers and Baileys, you have summoned me. I'm old Greg, bitch.
I had a feeling.
I didn't have a feeling. I knew it.
Did you bring the
Jesus.
required items that old Greg is required of?
We give him the Baileys and we give him a shoe.
My old shoe. It's the best for drinking Baileys out of. For these favors, old Greg will give you one in return. What is it you wish?
We want to revive the 3 dead people in the what do we call that? The cavern? The well?
Oh,
And
you want your
well.
friends to come back?
Yes, please.
Do you love me?
Yes, we love you, old Greg. Thank you, Hannah.
You do love me? Are you sure?
I'm not playing love games with you, old Greg.
One of you has to marry me, and I'll bring your friends back.
Not it.
And you gotta let
Not-
me live in your town well.
Okay.
You can live in the town well,
I'll
but
marry him.
oh, okay then. There you go.
We're married now. Just know that I'm a what's it, Mormon? One of those, whatever that is. I got lots of significant others. Don't get
That's
jealous,
fine.
old
Old
Greg.
Greg don't care.
Cool.
Old Greg just wants to be loved. He puts
I'll-
out his webbed hand,
I'll hold
and
your
a ring
hand.
appears in your hand.
Oh.
You gotta put a ring on me. If you
Oh,
want to keep it, you gotta put a ring on it.
I shall. But I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna put it on its toe.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that's even better. He bows his head. Go ahead.
Can we both drink Bailey's from the shoe together?
We can.
Yay!
He takes some of the fresh Bailey's, pours it in, and then tips it up so you both can drink from it.
This sounds kind of like a dream come true for one of us.
Now you can take one. You can take a couple of old Greg's hair bits. He dangles his kelp hair in front of him. Take some and feed them to your friends.
Oh, why, thank you.
Eat my hair.
You guys take exactly 3 pieces. Don't take any more. No, that might kill old Greg.
Oh no, we don't want that.
It takes 100 years to grow one piece.
Oh, okay. I want to do a little performance for our wedding. So let's see if it sucks or not. Oh, it's a 13?
That doesn't
Yeah.
suck.
Not
He's
great.
gonna do one.
But it's
too.
like the opener band.
Hey, teamwork.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. It's a.
He
it's a
does what
special
you would
occasion.
expect of old Greg.
Oh,
Hey,
there you go.
Boots
There you go.
open. There we go. It was a great song. And Rick sat like a grump and did not enjoy any of it.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. So you guys get the pieces from old Greg. Old Greg goes back under the bridge, grabs a couple suitcases and a box that seems to coo, comes out, walks through town, and jumps into the well.
Hey,
I have a
if
question.
you drink from the funk, do you get a bonus to your performance checks?
Oh, that makes sense.
I was going to
Hello,
ask what
Zuki.
effects it has. What effects it has
What?
on the water. Old
From
Greg
being down
living
there?
in it.
It becomes cleaner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Before old Greg goes, can we tell him not to touch the barrel?
Oh,
Oh yeah, we should probably warn him.
You hear a loud explosion and smoke comes out.
Oh no.
And you hear a voice flying off into the distance. I'm old Greg!
old Greg is blasting off again.
And then he
Guys-
comes right back and dives right back in. Like nothing
Okay.
happened.
I was worried that another one of my, romantic pursuits was going to be shortly murdered after our encounter.
Yeah.
But the benefits of there's some downs and some ups from having chosen to let old Greg be in town.
Okay.
The ups are no more monsters in the well.
Okay.
Old Greg won't allow that. The water will be clean. The downside, old Greg don't like to be disturbed. People can have the water from the well, no problem. People go down in the well. If it's not you or the rest of your party, issues.
Curly Jefferson time.
Did you what I did to Curly Jefferson?
And every once in a while, he may tempt one of the village members to go into the well.
I figure like once a month I'll
'Cause
go
he
down
gets
and visit
lonely.
him to keep him happy. Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
just go on my monthly date with my wife.
As long as you guys
With your
keep him happy,
fish
your
wife.
village will prosper from it.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take care of my
Because the
fish
water
wife.
will be extra clean. Like he
Fair
may
enough.
even use the funk on the well water, which means everybody's going to get bonuses to performance.
Fair enough.
We're gonna jazz this place up. Ooh,
Said he
time
was
to
done
go
with
do
that
the
shit.
murder.
Your bard would have got 10 times as better if he wasn't dead.
Fair enough. Well, he's dead now.
So you guys go and unfreeze the dudes and add
No, I think that would be the end, right? Do we want to end here?
we can if you want.
I'm cool with
Up
playing
to
for a
you.
little while longer.
Yeah, I'm cool with playing for longer too. I don't have to get up early.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I made it a quick rush to the end just in case either way.
Oh, fair enough. So I have 5 of the lizards.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the barn and get my 5 lizard.
Babies.
Because worst case scenario, even though I had the temple and everything ready,
Mm-hmm.
I can always use them for something else later.
Yeah.
That's true. I was thinking we haven't looked at. Can we look at the board from episode 1 and get a list of the quests?
Let me see if it was one of the ones lost. I'm old Greg. It was, but I'll find it.
Oh, rip. Well,
Yeah.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna do a battle and run to the restroom.
Yeah, I guess you weren't here for that, Pete. I found out that if I clean my browser using this one, it saves everything in my browser's data.
Oh. Cool.
So I just know not to do that no more.
Giant old Greg.
I'm old Greg. What do you guys think of that? Pretty cool, right?
I loved it. I love that now he lives in our well. That makes it even better.
And I was like, I want to incorporate old Greg. So how can I do that? I'm like, I know he likes Bailey's and drinking it from a shoe. So I want him to be summoned by Bailey's and drinking it from a shoe.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want him to be able to bring back the other party members. Well, why don't I use the kelp on his head? Maybe it's magical.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Gotta remember to not move Wobb's token.
Yeah, I'm purple. I gotta go quick grab something to drink. I drank all my energy juice.
Yeah, this is a
Your
good time
energy.
for a quick intermission bathroom break.
Indeed.
Well, damn.
Grab something to drink, a snack, or whatever.
We lost the battle.
This way I can add some new stuff too.
Fair enough. So, what kind of monsters are the lizards going to turn into, and at what, like, lifespan type thing are we talking? Is there just something I can look up?
Lizard folk, so it's a race,
Okay.
and their lifespan is just like humans.
That's what I thought. Lizard folk. 5e. Armor class 15. Hit points 22. Speed 30. Swim 30.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got a swim speed. Nice. What else was I looking up? My brain forgot.
You were looking up the quests.
Oh yeah, the quest board.
So, what type of lizard folk are these going to evolve into? Like, for instance, in the description, it says lizard folk deal and trade with other races only rarely. Fiercely territorial, they use camouflage scouts to guard their perimeter domain. Unwelcome visitors are detected. A tribe sends a hunting band to harass or drive the trespassers off. It also says that their leaders are shamans.
Okay.
I'd think that they'd evolve. They're basically, think of them as humans.
Okay. So we
They
can
evolve any way you can. If you train them to evolve to be nice and kind, they'll evolve to be nice and kind.
So they will learn whatever language we teach them, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I feel like we're just going to teach them common.
I was gonna say, should we teach them something weird so that way they're like attack dogs?
Well, I mean,
Think about it.
the only commonality between you and I are common and Elvish.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody else knows.
We could work on teaching them Elvish.
Yeah, we could do common and Elvish. And then just
Yeah.
like teach them that so that they don't I feel like we should just teach them all the languages we know.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's make these little fuckers smart. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite us in the ass.
I mean, we could make them smart, and we could treat them well, and they could be our scouts. And
I
they
have
could
every
just
intention of treating them very well. I just
Yeah.
worry that eventually they're going to figure out their origin story.
You killed my papa.
Buddy, get off me. What are you doing?
Think of the life you would have had without us, though, lizard babies.
Yeah.
Think of how terrible it would have been. At least you have your brethren
Hatched,
here.
cold, and alone.
Yeah. Now you get all sorts of parents.
Yep.
Good life. In the well.
Hey, Poot, can you roll for another magic thing, please?
Sure.
There you go.
You're the
Hey.
magic bitch now.
You're the
I mean, until we
magic.
get a regular one, but yes.
I rolled a 20.
Oh, roll to confirm, and I'll let you do the whole lot.
Oh.
Please. Damn.
14.
So we have
Alright.
a wood scimitar, leather tunic, and a mallet. Which would you like?
Which one are you going?
I feel like
Sorry,
the
wood sword and what?
wooden scimitar, leather tunic, or a mallet.
Mallet's
Let's
sort of
do-
like a mace.
Yeah, let's do the bonky mallet and the wooden sword. Wait,
Do you get
pick
two?
one or two? Sorry,
One, because it's only
one.
one.
Okay, yeah,
Ah.
let's do the wooden sword.
I just realized something
Wooden
that
sword. It's a
might
wooden
be an
scimitar.
issue. So we're going to put all these children in the well. And
No.
we just recently acquired a well dweller, which might give us some real weird children.
I mean, how about we just keep them on us?
Oh,
they're
Greg
brought up
likes children. It's okay.
But they're brought up
Don't
around
say it like that.
us. Please, yeah,
You'll be
okay.
the best
Veto it.
stepdad.
5 of them are mine. The rest of them are frozen, other than the one Wob has. I'd rather
Mine's
just keep
staying
them.
with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Okay.
They could just
They're
stay on the
still little
cart.
for now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
still little. We could
It's a
get
scimitar
a
of icy strike.
Mm.
for the wooden. So
Yep.
wooden scimitar of icy spike.
Yep.
I love the
Icy
idea of that
strike.
because then you whip it out and they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do with that?"
And then you freeze the fuck out of their face.
Yep.
Yeah. Slap them in the face with it, and then you deal an additional 1d8
I feel
ice
like
damage.
I feel like that could be a good one for Rad.
Or it could be a good one for anybody, really. I mean, it's a d8 on a d6 weapon.
So it's a 1d6, 1d8.
Yeah, because a regular one-handed weapon is usually 1d6.
Yeah.
But the ice damage on that one is 1d8. So
Wob, do you
one of the rare-
have? Would Wob be proficient in it? Because I don't believe Wob has a main weapon, does she?
I have a crossbow and some daggers.
Okay.
I was gonna say I have no idea.
Because I was
I
gonna
didn't
s-
help.
Bob
with-
wants to stab
with Bob's
stuff up
character.
close
I'm-
and from
I'm-
afar.
I'm proficient in crossbow, light armor. I'm assuming that is. It says light. That's all it says.
Probably
Yeah.
that armor then, yeah.
Dagger, dart, quarterstaff, and sling. Oh, apparently I've had bagpipes this whole time that I forgot about.
Fair enough. Wob, you took the vintage wine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It was still on the list. It just said one vintage wine. I'll just take that off my list and you can put it in your inventory.
Remind me at the end, or I might forget.
Oh, fair enough.
You were talking about this one, right?
Oh God. Yeah.
Oh,
We
cool.
we never saw the board, but yeah.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
Flying raven still on loose. Kidnapping young woman. Stay safe. Don't wander alone in the dark.
Mhm.
That sounds. Need help. 6 children are missing since last week. We know
Damn.
something
One of you
about
was
this.
stealing turnips
Jesus
from my
Christ.
farm. Not really.
Which one would be a quick and easy one where it wouldn't?
All I have to say is if the turnips one ends up like Peepadoo, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
So could we give them the piece
Oh.
of what's his face, and then it not take effect until next week type thing, you know what I mean? Not until they're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Oh, your side cameras
the-
are all messed up again.
So since the way that I was gonna do the bounty board, since I like this format,
Yeah.
The titles are all that's really going to be relevant. Reward, call to arms, royal decree, help needed, bounty, warning, and attention. You know, so you can tell me you want to take a reward quest, you want to take a bounty quest, you want to take a royal decree quest, you want to take a help needed quest, call to arms, you know, that sort of thing.
Okay.
If
I
you
feel
want
like
to take if you want to take one of the quests that are on here that it actually says, I can do that.
Oh, fair enough. I just think we should do something quick and easy that won't take
Yeah.
part of the next one. So maybe
That would be a bounty or a reward then. Let's go here, kill this, bring it back. Or go here, find this, bring it back.
do you want to do which one you want to do, Wob?
I mean, I don't mind doing a fetch quest or a murder quest.
Can I make a suggestion?
Always.
Can I make the suggestion that we're level 5?
Yes, I agree thoroughly with that suggestion.
You know what I think is that you would be level 5 if you just had one more side quest under your belt.
Okay, up to you, boss. Whether it's fetch or fight.
I feel like fight, because fetch could be going to steal something
Wow, good
back
point.
from somebody else.
Murder
Fetch, fight, or
time.
fuck.
The guy with the
There's
most
no-
highest sleight of hand is like, let's don't go steal. Stealing is bad.
Okay, fine.
Same guy.
Let's go steal. I was trying
Same guy who is
to stay neutral because I've already burnt down a house
I mean,
and killed
I
a
have the
family,
greatest
so I was
stealth
trying to do
anything.
something nice.
But if you're gonna lead me back to the dark side, yeah.
Me? Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so
What
Silverbark has a bounty on the board. They want proof that the blacksmith has been taking coin over top of what he's been charging them.
Oh,
Like he's saying that this is costing X when it's really costing Y.
So we
I
would
mean,
audit him?
My initial
much.
reaction is to make a deal with the blacksmith, cover for him.
No, because I don't.
They want you to somehow break into his house and find his bookkeeping.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
get
go. I'm gonna go downstairs, get the key off Red.
Oh, nice.
Red has the key
I
to the
completely
works.
fucking forgot about that.
I mean,
Everybody add 1 inspiration point.
What's bad is that's not my inventory, and I knew that.
Whenever you guys catch me off guard, I divvy out an inspiration point because I'm inspired. Because now I gotta think of how the fuck I'm gonna counter that.
I
Because
mean,
I was like, it's not gonna be
alternatively-
easy to get into the blacksmith house.
So,
and then he's like, I got a key. I was like, fuck.
Wob.
Alternatively, you guys are the village elders. You could
That's
just
true.
be like, "Hey, so we need to audit your books, or we're gonna burn down your blacksmith." I mean, what?
Dude, I still want to make a deal with him so he's like under our thumb, so that way we take his books willingly and then make them, look wink wink acceptable. No
my
harm, no
gosh.
foul to anybody, and he owes us one.
But who would
He's
be
like-
better? We already have a great reputation with him, and we have an okay reputation with the Silverbark people.
Yeah, but Silverbark ain't gonna fucking know shit. We're just gonna say, yeah, these are the books that we got. I'm in good with them. Just
But
don't let the elves hear about it.
but I feel
Like
like
loyalty to the family. The blacksmith was here first.
Yeah, I killed their dad, bro. I feel bad.
okay, fair enough. Let's go do this then. I don't know where anybody is. Actually, I don't
Yeah, this
see
is
anybody
about-
on the board.
Yeah, neither. Persuasion time.
Come on, grab your friends. We'll go badger old men.
There, I added someone.
I don't see us on it though. That's why I was.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
maybe
all
it's
I
because
was-
I didn't set tile sign.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
Whoa.
We just
Where did
disappeared.
everybody go?
That's what I was saying.
Where did we come from? Where did we go?
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Oh, there. I see. I saw one.
Why did it have
Where
to be
did you
Cotton
come
Eye
from?
Joe?
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Me not, I know.
How much is this reward worth?
100 gold.
Fair enough.
And it's simple work, but it's work.
Mm-hmm. So before we go in
Mm.
and talk to him, I'm gonna make the suggestion that we make his books look better, but still skim a little off the top,
Yeah, and everybody's happy.
and then
'Cause then we're still
everybody's
wiping his
happy.
ass.
Go forth, my murder hobos. Go forth.
We're not murdering. All we're saying is we're gonna take
Doing mafia shit now.
we're gonna take a little bit of the difference, bump up his numbers, call it a cost of the goods, like they were hard to get all the way out here.
You're gonna legit go back to Silvermark and be like, we actually checked the numbers and you owe him more.
I mean, we could.
No, I'm not gonna go that far. Those
No.
elves are tricky, man.
Yeah, but fair enough. Okay.
See, this is the advantage of being chaotic good. See,
Yeah.
I can justify this because he's stealing from people.
Ah, well.
Fair enough.
It's all about being able to justify it.
Yeah, until
I mean,
start
this is
burning down
actually, if we do, if we do my mob plan, it is technically a neutral because it's
For both sides, it's
for both
appeasing everyone
sides,
and
yeah.
us. Yeah.
You guys knock, or you just kind of go in, like open the
Or-
door. You are the
Well,
door.
is it during business hours?
Mm.
If it's during
Yeah.
business
No.
hours, I don't think. Oh, it's not. Okay, then we're just gonna knock.
You hear, "Oh, give me a second." Oh, no.
Yum, yum,
That
yum.
didn't sound right.
He's eating the extra gold. That's how he hides it.
Every night. No, no.
He comes to the door. Can I
Can I
help
have a
you?
band for eating that gold?
We'd like to come in and talk to you if you have somewhere private to talk.
Yeah. The forge is good enough.
Okay, sounds good.
As you guys go in, roll a perception check.
Yes and yeah.
Every time you say roll, like I'm used to playing on tabletop, so I want to like pick up my dice.
Mm.
I know, right?
Let's see. So that's a 9 for me.
25,
So Hamtaro roll.
27.
You see a couple banana peels underneath the table.
Oh no.
Shame.
Hold on. So you're a healer, right? Cleric.
Kinda.
Is there
Can you heal
any
drug
way
addiction?
Yeah, can you cure a drug addiction?
I'm a healer, not a doctor. Sorry, guys.
Once again, what is Leviathan good for? Any directions? Cool.
It's Tempest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tempest.
I just laugh about it every time. I haven't even said
Never
I mean,
gonna
can
get
we
it
just
right.
like baptize them in the water?
Yeah,
mean,
that
maybe?
sounds like that.
Yeah, that's
mhm.
kind of how it works. But technically, for him to be a follower of Tempest, he has to go through the whole
Yeah, he has to go through the whole shit.
thing.
Fair enough. We're not turning this into a town thing because all of them are addicted.
Yeah, I mean, better to be following the ocean than banana drugs.
I feel like that's semantics at that point.
What can I help you with, though, friends?
Oh, yeah.
You have
As
the
he wipes
best.
banana crumbs off of his face.
You
beard.
have a problem, therefore we have a problem, and I was going to help you out, but I'm starting to see why we have a problem. And we're either going to work together on this, or it's going to be bad for you. Know anything about, skimming anything off the top of the books, or, overcharging, anything sus like that?
What even is finesse?
Numbers hard.
Ah, I thought no one knew about that. I guess you would find out sooner or later.
Yeah, that's kind of
Do
how
I turn
things
myself in? What do I do?
go. Well, see, we were going to try to work with you on this. You're still going to get in a little bit of trouble, but we're going to make it not so bad.
Well, technically, we would be taking everything he made in profit, giving the Silverbark people back their half, and keeping
Yeah.
half.
I mean, I'm just saying I don't think the Silverbarks are going to be overall too jazzed with him still, but it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
But I think we definitely need to deal with this banana problem.
It's a full town problem at this point.
Bananas? You got bananas on you?
Okay, you have a point, dude. You want to just let it be? I won't meddle.
No, I'm saying we fix the whole town.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can throw them all in the goddamn ocean.
I feel like we need to turn
That's a
the
no?
hold on. I feel like we need to set up like a rehabilitation center for our townspeople. Huh?
Who's gonna run it though?
Cleric.
What?
Out of his house.
Yeah.
Oh.
House is definitely free after that.
It's getting volunteered for all this.
Oh.
Well, honestly, Poot's leaving at the
I'd
end
like-
of this play. So it's just his
If you
person.
think- If
Down.
you think about it, you can stay here and try to, turn people to what's it? Tempest. Ah.
Yeah, that's what I was leading into. Is you could turn your house into a church.
Fair
And
enough.
also a rehabilitation clinic.
Rehab or like a hospital, clinic, something.
So he's gonna have to sleep in the same place where there's ghostly kittens that cry, and now also people addicted to drugs.
I mean, they would be locked
Sucks.
up, but whatever.
So now people addicted to drugs in cages.
Not in cages, in their rooms
I gotta get
They're locked.
Oh.
that are locked.
Very different than a cage.
Sin, these bananas are bananamancy,
You guys
which
give Poot the best
makes them a
living
controlled
situation.
substance, so they actually can be.
Two
They're
bridges.
highly addicted.
Only the best
Addictive.
for Poot.
Oh.
I mean, well, honestly, I feel like the cleric should have been able to rid his house of the dead at this point, or the
I can make 'em
spirits.
run away.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if he put up a permanent ritual of
Yeah,
turn undead, they'd at least stay away from his house.
Oh God, where are they
But
gonna
that still doesn't help the guy in room 3B that's screaming because he hasn't had his banana fix in a week.
it's true, but you would.
magical soundproofing, right?
It's true. You could put straw in between the rooms.
Okay, there's practical soundproofing too.
You guys are gonna have to help him with that, though.
I
That's
am
fine.
down. I will invest in Poot's sanity.
I mean, we could tag out. We could also bring in some people, being we've opened it up as a port.
Yeah.
We could send word to see if we could get
Ooh,
some more people.
We could talk to the Silverbarks about how this leads into our entire problem, and maybe they'd help out with the clinic situation.
That's true. We
Alright.
might even be able to get the druids involved at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Poot's got some green things growing in the back he needs to take care of every once in a while too.
Yeah, those can die.
Yeah, what are
like-
those?
Catnip.
Maybe
I feel
that's the
like
only thing that keeps Poot going sometimes. Is tending to
Fair.
the plants in the
Plant.
back.
fair enough. Fair enough.
We'll definitely make sure he can take a weekend off every once in a while. And go to the Amazon village and
Death by Snoo
So-
Snoo.
So how are
Damn.
we gonna fix this?
We want your book,
My ledger.
your ledger.
Is that what you get after?
That's what we're after for
walks
right
in-
now.
He walks into the back room,
I'm gonna move to the back of the
closes his
house.
door, and he starts looking. Climbs out a window,
Yeah, that's why I went to the back of the house.
takes off running.
Shit. Can I cast sleep on him?
You can.
I sure am gonna try.
By the way, he can't go that way because that's where our
Funny.
dock is.
Yeah, you can go right in the fucking ocean.
He's squeezed in between, so he's doing like one of those Rambo squeeze between buildings here. But it doesn't matter. It looks like he just got hit with a sleep spell.
Yep. And now I just need to see. I think it's. Oh wow! Where the fuck did it say how many D8?
This dude about to fall asleep in the crack.
Yep, we're gonna have to rope him and pull him out.
5D8. That's okay. Do we really actually have to pull him out though?
That is enough to put him to sleep.
Ayo.
He is asleep in the crack.
All right, we're
Sleeping
gonna.
there now.
I'm gonna come down here. Actually, I don't know where I can stand. Right here.
Hmm.
Gonna
The
throw.
square here where
What?
the square that he's on, you could probably stand in front of it.
All right,
Like I'll move you there.
and then So throw a rope to hook him.
So
Lasso the
acrobatics
Last-
or dexterity check.
Well,
Guidance?
acrobatic.
just-
So 12.
He's asleep, so you could just walk up to him and tie him up.
Okay, we're gonna walk up to him. I didn't know if I could walk. That's why I was trying to lasso him.
Yeah, you could reach
Okay.
over there and get him.
Walk up.
Rick's being
Tie
Wonder
him.
Woman over here.
I'm gonna yell to the half orc to come help me pull.
I'll help him. I'll help. I'm coming over.
The strength check.
That's it.
Damn,
That's
that's
That the half orc
I'm gonna-
failed on.
I'm gonna
That's a 7.
also roll strength.
You guys need some help?
14, so 17
Half elf
or
showing off.
16. 16.
So
Jesus
basically,
Christ.
what happened was the half orc slipped a little. That's what happened. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
a
what
little
happened.
slip.
Listen,
Just
he's
slipped a little.
really wedged in there, and it's
But with that and Hamtaro roll, you guys managed to pop him like a cork right out.
'Kay.
He's still asleep.
We're gonna put him on his own cart right next to us.
He does seem to have his ledger on him.
I'm
oh,
gonna
okay.
I'm gonna slide a hand
just-
the ledger off him, or do I have to roll for it?
You don't even have to roll for it. He's sleep.
He's
I'm gonna
asleep, you
take
just
it. I'm gonna
grab
take it
yeah.
off and off of him, and I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Two heads are better than one.
Mine's 15. Mine's 15. I don't know what.
I'm untrained in investigation.
Mine's 15, so 16.
I have to change my dice color again.
What are you rolling there?
Some stuff.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Are you also helping Wob with the investigation?
Oh yes, that's probably a good idea.
Might help. Never mind.
Nope.
So that was 15, 16, 17. 17.
17 shows you that he wasn't even trying. Like, seriously. This dude is the worst at hiding his books.
How much did he overcharge per item?
Over the span of the whole time you guys were gone, he probably swindled them out of about 200 gold. Found my dice.
Fair enough. Do we want to doctor it, or do we want to show them that that's how much they took? And so in our perception, did he overcharge anybody else
Almost everybody in town.
by like
Well, to
what
feed his
percent?
banana addiction.
Just the Silverbarks is the 200. If
That's-
you do everybody in town, it comes out to about a total of 500. You don't know if it's because of stupidity, because he had to take over for his father, or if he's doing it on purpose.
All right,
But he might
so
not wait for
away,
you to
which-
tell
we're gonna use the
doesn't
rope
look
that
good
we
for him.
pulled him out, and we're gonna tie him up.
If he hadn't tried to run away, I would have believed I just don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Might help if I'm actually on the right screen. These are some hard ass levels. Damn.
All right, so he's tied up real good. Knots all check out. You don't think he's going anywhere, and he's still asleep.
Can
He's all in
we
weird positions and everything, still sleeping good.
roll an investigation on him?
What are you looking for?
Anything hidden on him? Items, money, weapons, tools, anything concealed?
Keys in his butt.
Anybody assisting?
Please.
Sure.
Wabs
Sure.
is checking the butt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't find anything.
Oh, there you go. 20.
Nice.
So 22, because you're not proficient in
He's
anything.
wearing his father's necklace. He has a couple of daggers hidden in his butt.
We're gonna.
Sheesh, I hope.
I'm gonna ask Wobbs to take those daggers and set them to the side.
And oddly enough, one of his teeth seemed fake.
We're gonna pull that tooth out.
Oh yeah.
For a second, I thought you said teat, not teeth.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
He's got that good bleeding teeth. No teeth.
Can we roll investigation on the tooth?
Has he got a cyanide tooth?
That's what I was thinking.
Is he fucking
You got to pull the
KGB
tooth
now?
out before you can roll an investigation.
Okay, then I want to pull the. Hold on. How you?
Strength or whatever. What are we doing?
Yeah,
So
strength.
I can't help.
Strength. Mine's +2,
I got +4.
so 18, 20.
Tooth pops out pretty easily. When it pops out, there seems to be a small parchment
Oh,
parchment curled up on the inside of the hollow tooth.
the fuck?
If it says bananas, I'm gonna punch him in his face.
Can we roll investigation on the parchment, the tooth as a whole with
Yeah.
all of it?
Yeah.
Imagine replacing your tooth with a
24.
love letter to bananas.
Jesus fucking Christ! 24. 25 with Wob. Or, I'm sorry, 22.
You doing a Hamtaro roll with them, or are you just
Investigation.
letting
Yeah,
it be?
22.
Floop. Dang,
So 23,
Do you have
24.
investigation?
I don't.
Okay, so 24.
24.
The parchment and cavity in the tooth seem to be perfect size for fitting the parchment into. The parchment seems like it unrolls to reveal a message. It's got a location and a time of date, which seems to be a couple months from now.
What in the fuck is going on?
Seriously, I thought this was going to be fucking easy, and now we got to wait months? What?
And it mentions nanomancy.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Okay,
And it also says that the blacksmith is now one of the chosen.
Jesus fucking
Fuck.
Christ. Okay, so we're gonna so hold on. How tied up is he? Like hands,
Tied up.
feet,
Everything. You guys got
everything's
him
tied
good
up.
with rope.
There's
Okay.
rope in his mouth too.
Did you say you roped his balls too? Then yes,
Mouth.
that's tied up.
Mouth.
Both.
Yep.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna leave him. No, hold on. Do you guys agree we should lock him in the cleric's house?
Yeah, we should lock him up.
Yeah.
Great, now I'm the jail too.
We can test out. This is patient 0 for rehab.
Yeah, rehab. Jesus Christ.
I went ahead and transported
Thank
him
you.
in there for you.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to the elves, or you guys want to search the rest of the fucking people in the village?
Hey, you guys remember that herb and that pipe you found? I think we should leave it with that dude while he's locked in that room. No, what? Because we can't leave him with a lighter because he'll burn the whole place down.
Exactly.
Never mind.
No.
He could eat it. He could eat the green stuff.
Um,
I'll make him a brownie. I'll leave it for him later.
fair enough. Let's
Give him a brownie.
do you guys want to go to the other traders? The other villagers, or do you want to go straight to the elves?
I mean, technically, I'm just gonna say this: quest complete.
Yeah.
This is technically quest complete, but
Because they asked you to go and get his ledger. You're done. Good job.
hold on. Do we want to doctor it,
I
or
don't know. At this point, he's been an absolute bag of dicks. So I think
let's
we
just?
should be really honest about how bad the banana situation is and use this as
Yep,
an example.
I agree. And
Because he
maybe
doesn't have anything nice in his house, you know. He's clearly just been spending it on bananas. Unless he's
hold
got
on.
a
We haven't
stash.
even seen his two moms and the other kids.
I can almost I will bet you one solid gold piece he ain't spending that shit on his family.
I know, but we got to make sure they're all right.
That's
Dude, they're
fair.
probably on the nanner too. Oh,
In that
goddamn
case, then we need to check them out.
Okay.
You guys wanna go turn it in and try to get the help of the elves, or do you guys just want to try and handle it ourselves?
We can check out the family and then go to the elves.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go check on the family. Being the dude did just vault out of a fucking window. Go inside.
You guys go inside, and you do notice that the blacksmith shop looks a lot different than the last time you were in here. Almost all of the masterwork pieces that his father had made are now gone. Just like the walls look barren and empty. You see, mostly horseshoes have replaced it.
Oh Jesus.
You know, simple metal things now.
Yeah, he's
you
been
look in the
talking
back.
on bananas.
You look in the back room, searching at the first floor first, and you get into the back office, and it's just like crates of bananas.
Christ.
Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna make the assumption chosen one means drug dealer.
Or best buyer. It's like a pyramid scheme.
Well, this is a place where you go do business.
Yeah.
That can be used as a cover.
Oh, it's like a front. Yeah.
It's a front.
You do get the feeling that he's been making a lot of sales.
Can we search for another ledger book?
Or just
You
like
find
anything.
another separate ledger book all about banana sales.
God.
Can we search
Oh.
for gold?
You do not find any. You do find something etched in that says gold pickup, and it has a date from yesterday.
Oh.
Shit.
Does it say how much was taken?
We might be able to
It
look in
says
the ledger and see
20,000.
who's buying these bananas.
Hold on. Did you guys just hear how much was taken yesterday?
How much?
20,000.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
We got to figure out who's buying these.
Yeah, because this
Hold
town,
on.
even with everybody in this town being addicted, there's no way they could afford that kind of no. Something else is going on.
I think we need to check on the people, and then we need to go to the pier.
Well, you gotta remember that if he sold all of his dad's masterwork stuff, he could have made 20,000 easily.
That's
oh, yeah,
true.
Good point.
But with the amount of
So he-
banana, does it say how much per banana he's making?
1,000 gold, it said.
So he sold 20 bananas.
Yep.
You say 1,000 or
And you see it-
100?
1,000. I should say 100 though, because that makes it cheaper and easier to get more people addicted. So yeah, we'll say 100.
Okay. So that's
That means you sold 20
2,000.
bananas, right?
2,000.
Yeah, 2,000. Yeah.
Your first banana is 100.
Yeah.
And have a banana after that.
No, that's wrong.
Can
Your
we-
first banana's free.
It's true. Can we check upstairs and make sure the family's okay?
Feel free.
You go upstairs and you come across a scene where one mother is sticking a banana into a place that shouldn't be placed into the other mother,
Oh.
while the two other children are sitting there watching, eating bananas.
Oh
Jesus
no.
fucking Christ.
What's going on?
It's a family affair.
Bananas are bad, okay, you guys.
Bananas. in
When they run out of
pajamas.
bananas, you watch one of the children run past you. They see you there, run past you downstairs, grab a banana, come back up and refill one of the mothers.
Bananas in pajamas are in your derriere.
Refill a
Sleep,
mother is
please.
the new
Sleep,
phrase
please.
I've ever heard.
Sleep. Cast
I
sleep,
mean, messy
please.
while refilling mother.
Yeah, get out. I'm gonna try to sleep this whole situation. Let's see what I got.
Jesus
The
fucking
cat himself
Christ.
wakes up with bananas.
Okay.
Told you guys I get graphic. I can't help it. I
I've
describe
made
what you
messy
see.
while refilling mother.
Jesus Christ.
This is probably what, second worst I've gotten, maybe first.
I'm gonna assume I caught
This
these
is
slightly
top
off
tier.
guard,
This
so
is
do I
top
still have
tier.
to roll for AC for attack, or do I just do my spell?
You can just do your spell.
You just put them all the fuck to sleep.
Yep, they're all the fuck asleep.
They're all the fuck asleep. I ask Wob to clothe the people who are not with clothes.
I'll throw sheets on top of it.
Throw fucking sheets.
What's
I'm
funny is
also
none of
going
them had clothes on.
Yeah, that's
gonna
what I
take
fucking
these
assumed.
Bananas. I'm gonna remove these bananas and then cover them up. I
Well,
think
that
we
adds a
need to
new
get these
concern,
bananas
too.
the fuck out of this house.
All right, so yeah, I think we need to gather up all the bananas.
Oh, thank you, Speedy.
We have a
Throw
new
them.
thing to be concerned about. Now people
Throw
are
them in the
smuggling
office and
bananas in
lock
their
the
anuses.
office. I don't give a fuck at this point. They're all going in the fucking office, and we're locking the office.
Burn them.
No, we're
Yeah,
not gonna.
it's
We're
not
not
we
gonna
should
burn
just
them.
Destroy them.
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen if we burn them.
That's
Yeah.
true. Everybody could just get high.
'Cause I was
Everybody
thinking
could
about
just get
throwing
high
them in
and
the
get
ocean,
addicted.
but I think then we might just
That
get
would be
banana
polluted.
fish.
Yep.
You get fish, they're like, you got any bananas, man? I learned common just to ask.
Jesus Christ.
We can bury them in the forest.
So
Do you get
no,
banana trees?
no, we don't. We don't want that.
If we bury them, they're just gonna grow.
The thing about these bananas, too, is they're born. They look like regular bananas, but they're born from like the darkest and evilest of magics.
I think I just had an idea.
What?
The purple potion.
Oh, acid.
Yeah, the acid poison question mark potion.
Sure, we'll see if it melts.
That would
these
still cause it fumes.
Yeah, we can do
Because
it outside,
technically it's
Yeah,
burning.
we'll do it away from the village. Yeah.
I want to try to get these bananas out without making it obvious what we got, or else this whole town is gonna lose their shit.
I'd say we lock it in and we do house by house inspection.
Yeah, we're the village elders.
Gather up all the fucked up people and lock them in rooms.
And now we're the banana Gestapo.
Trying to help.
We're trying to help. And you never know. Those kittens could be addicted to bananas.
They probably were.
They're dead now, so it doesn't
They're
matter.
dead now, exactly. We saved them the misfortune
Still
of
can't believe that.
I'm gonna go through the rehab. Okay, but
I rolled percentages to see how quickly it went up too, and I got a 98.
Damn. That's where we waste all of our high rolls. Okay, so we take all of the people, tie them up. Do we want to put them in the
Hang on the
house?
rope now.
I mean, I feel like there'd be rope in the house.
This village is lucky
Oh,
that I'm
yeah,
not a
fair enough.
doctor. Lobotomies for everyone.
I'm okay with that.
Fucking. Okay, so we take the people. Where do we want to lock them up? Do we want to lock them up in this house, or do we want to lock them up in an unfamiliar house?
Probably a house that doesn't contain bananas, for sure.
Ooh, now I gotta make a new emote.
Okay, let's go. Let's lock them up in let's lock them up in your house for now.
Okay.
All right, so we lock up
thinking
the
we could
workshop and
stay
everything.
upstairs and lock them dumbasses in the well. Just cave in.
Hold
the
on.
fucking-
What does the water with old Greg's stuff
Oh,
do?
is it got any curative properties?
Yeah,
We can make some
No,
old.
it's just really clean, really clean water.
fair enough. Okay,
What if we
so
let them soak in a hot tub and made some old Greg tea?
You could try to
Come on,
convince old Greg that
I feel like our next major mission needs to be going and finding a fucking cure or
Hello, Mark.
at a if you play like Fallout, I think it's a dick doll or some shit where it makes them
Get
unaddicted.
everybody unaddicted.
Yeah, unaddicted. So yeah, we lock them up in the. We take them, we put them in the cleric house, lock them up, and then we lock up the workshop.
I mean, we could just keep them all sedated for like a month.
Yeah.
Let it work its way through their system.
Yeah, that would be
How
easier.
long does sleep last?
Not
'cause-
that long.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, we'd probably have to find like an alchemist to do that, but
Yeah, we don't have one of those. Let's can we go check out the do you guys want to check out this house? I don't have here, hold on. This
I'm not
house.
suspicious of the Silverbarks, even though they're probably in on it. The inn, I love R, but you know he's probably in on it because of making money.
And you fucking know Sebastian's in on it.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go check out this house? Or do you guys want to go to the elves and maybe get reinforcements?
That's not a bad idea. I mean, they seem very uncaring, but possibly we could persuade them.
I mean, we do have that token, but I don't know if we should waste the token just yet.
Yeah, shit hasn't gone completely shit hits the fan yet.
Yeah, we're gonna save that for now. So let's go to the elves.
Question, what time of the day is it?
I still think it's night.
It's getting nighttime.
So my
It was
only
like evening
point
time when
is if it's we don't want to give them a full rest. We want to strike when we can, type thing.
We want to take them by surprise.
Especially since I believe we just took out like one of the main distributors. So we're gonna get fucking people knock on our doors.
Hey, we could set up a sting operation at the blacksmith house.
Holy fuck! No, we can. We have the mirror.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Guys, we could put them in the book.
Oh, we could.
Most of them aren't that smart. We could just put the book in a locked room, but put them in the book. That's a good place for rehab. You're just alone with your fucking thoughts.
We'll have to figure out a way to pull people
What's
out
up?
of the book, though.
Well, Demps.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
Maybe we'll hold off on that. But I like my sting
Welcome in,
operation idea,
Raiders.
'cause
I'm
they're
sure
gonna come to
most
us.
of you
They're
know me,
going
unless
to.
you're new. You might be new. I also thank
It's gonna
you,
be like cops when they do
Dreadler,
the
for
whole
the
prostitution
for that
stings and they're
follow.
in the other room and you get
Currently,
the
we're
spirit
playing
from the other room and they're like,
D&D.
"Yeah, okay, I got
We're
the
playing with a
bananas in the
couple
back,
other
come on."
streamers. I'll shout them out here in a minute. We're kind of ending,
All right, so what are
but
we
we're
doing?
not.
I suppose banana sting is a go.
So should we talk to the elves first?
I think we should at least let them know what's up and hope to God they're not in on it.
Yeah. I feel like to show that they're not in on it, we need to
Yeah, I was gonna say you sound like a little dog.
might
Check
want to
around
look
their
at their
house for-
mouth.
R.
Smell
I mean,
it,
bananas.
We also
Yeah, I was
got
gonna say bananas got a pretty good smell. That should be pretty prevalent.
I mean, if you want to get
Oh,
technical, we
yeah.
could take a banana with us and set it on the table and see if any of them go
We
for
should
it.
just walk over there and be like, "Hey guys, we got some really good bananas. You want to have
No,
some?"
no. We don't want to give it to them to get them addicted. We want to see if they get a
It's
thing.
It's another trap where I'm just like, man, these bananas are so good. I just got them from the blacksmith. Like, do you guys want some? You know, like that.
Or we could just set it down and see if any of them go crazy to get one.
Guys, what if I act like I'm going to bed and then I drop one out of my pocket and then we see what happens?
It's like the plot out of a bad spy movie.
I feel like we're just screwing people over now.
Well, whatever. I'm down with whatever.
I like the direct
Dr.
approach.
Sky Lizard,
like,
thank you
just
for the
setting it on
follow.
table.
Yeah. Just literally set it down and then just stand and look at all of them and wait to see who talks first.
Now it would be really funny if these elves had a similar reaction to bananas that cats have to cucumbers.
I can see it.
You're not wrong. So okay, yeah, we walk into the elf shop. Silverbark, right? Silverbark, we walk in there. Oh, well, hold on, we knock.
Smart.
Are you looking for the people?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I was making sure like you didn't like accidentally like lose connection or something because you were quiet.
Can I help you? I think this is the voice I gave him.
Yeah, hey, we completed your quest. We wanted to come in and talk about it.
Oh yeah, come on in. The other two are out for now. It's just me.
Where are the other two?
Errands.
Mm.
Can I roll a
Rent a Center?
perception on the entire place?
Yeah. If you want to know if he's lying, it's an insight.
Yeah, that's what I wanted
Okay,
to do.
insight. Oh, I can't roll. Hold on, I gotta refresh.
Dumb too.
Yep, there we go. That's why.
Oh, now it's still being dumb.
I got a 9. I don't know if anybody else rolled because I had to refresh.
I waited for you to come back.
Fair enough.
14.
My insight
Also untrained.
+4,
Mm.
but I get double because we're in wilderness. So +8. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Advantage, not double. Oh wait, no, that. I was reading the wrong one. Nature Explorer. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you are making intelligence or wisdom checks related. Does that count?
Okay. Are you not proficient with it though, right?
With insight? No. I am
No.
not. Damn.
We're learning.
learning.
It's okay.
True.
Though. We're
True.
learning.
So just +4.
So
So 13.
is the highest +2.
Yep, 16.
16 tells you that he's lying about not knowing where they are. Food.
Mm.
So, what can I help you guys with? Did you get the ledger?
We lay a banana down on the table.
I don't know if you know, friend, but that's not a ledger.
It could be.
This is what we found there.
And there's more where that came from.
He's visibly shaking a little bit. So yeah,
Hmm.
did you get that ledger?
Yeah, we got that too. But we found a lot of these.
His shaking calms down a bit. But I really wanted that ledger.
Well, I could tell you, we read the ledger. And it shows that he has been cheating you out.
I knew it.
Since the time we have been gone, about 200 gold.
Yeah, that's about what our numbers showed too. Give me the banana! And he dives on the table.
We
He devours it quickly.
For shame.
Yeah, there goes
So-
our only hope.
so
So where are the other two?
If you
They
tell
went
us,
to the
maybe.
blacksmith to get bananas.
Oh shit, guys, shit.
what'd he say? I didn't.
Blacksmiths to get bananas. There's nobody over there except for a sleeping family and a fuck ton of bananas.
Sleeping families at the cleric's house. There's only a fuck ton of bananas.
Shit, there is a fuck ton of unguarded bananas. I hope they overdose.
I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand to unarm him. To pull whatever his weapon is off of him.
Roll it.
25.
He doesn't care. He's still eating a banana.
I'm gonna slowly wrap a rope around him. Is that still sleight of hand?
Yep.
18, 31.
Almost done with the banana. He's
But he's-
gonna start caring. He's not right now, but he's gonna care next.
But he's tied up, correct?
Yes. Unless you tied him up where he can't eat the banana.
I tied up his legs, and I'm going up.
Slowly.
Okay. So you're leaving him his arms so he can eat his banana?
Correct.
Then he's gonna stay that way until the banana's finished.
Then we'll tie up his hands.
Now, I'm gonna hand the rope to the cleric and tell him to pull.
Like just yank him off the table?
Yank him to prone.
Oh, okay. I shall
Strength
do this.
check. Versus mine because he's done with his
Oof.
banana now.
That's
Do you have an inspiration
6.
point?
Can I help?
Yep,
do, I
you have
do.
an inspiration point. What?
I was gonna say, can I help?
Oh, actually, yeah, you totally could help. That is a helpable task.
Oh.
Well, I got a
Oh.
15. So if she's helping and we take her roll, then you guys knock him down prone.
Okay.
Knock him down and then finish hog tie him his hands behind his back.
All right, he's tied up.
Now squeal like a pig.
Next we're
He
gonna
says, "Do I get another banana? Wait,
Oh.
do I get another banana?"
Yes.
While he's opening his mouth, can I roll a perception to see if he has a false tooth?
Mm.
Yeah.
The
6.
Yeah, it's the same.
perception +6, but it's I am proficient in it, so it's +12.
Nice.
18 then.
Yeah.
You can see the teeth perfectly fine, but you see no false tooth.
Okay, I finished tying up his mouth so he can't talk anymore.
You guys notice that every time you leave the village, you come back and more people are addicted to bananas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem.
Should probably find a way to like stop that distribution.
That's what we're doing right
chain.
now.
We don't
Okay.
even know where
So-
this came from.
So now we're gonna go back to the blacksmith, right?
We need to get our asses back there.
Yeah, we're going back quick.
You leave him tied up on the table.
Well, is he on the table or the floor?
He's on the floor now, yeah, because you guys knocked him prone.
I'm gonna take out one of the. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't think we have any traps, so yeah, we'll just leave him on the floor. Well, hold on. Should we knock him out?
Yeah, fuck it.
Can we just hit him in the face and knock him out, barehanded?
Yeah, roll 1d20 and get a high enough roll.
That will not
Strength.
I will also punch him in the face.
That will also not work.
I shall punch 15.
That'll work. That'll work.
Yay!
You knock him the
hand hurt.
fuck out.
Knocked out.
He went to sleepy time.
And
Oh.
He just got punched in the face 3 times.
now we're going back to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm gonna like run the fuck over there.
All right, while she's running, I'm heading towards the back, like the way the dude
I got out.
escaped.
I'm just gonna.
Anna Jesse picking up the extra 200 gold. Nice.
As you go in, Webs, you notice that the door you guys locked has been picked,
Mm-hmm.
and you see 2 shadows moving around in the room.
I'm gonna cast sleep again. So I gotta do this because they're in the dark. I'll just shoot in their general direction. Does that still work? It would be like 14.
Yep.
Okay,
AC. AC for a 5-foot
Wob.
square is 12.
This wouldn't work.
No?
They're elves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can't put elves to sleep.
That's why I was
Oh, I know
knock
what
out.
to cast. I'm casting fucking fairy fire then. Ha! Then we can see these little bitches.
I have light.
Make it easy to see in the dark. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, can they do a dex save of 14? Because if they can't, then they are glowing purple.
Is this one standing at the window?
Yes.
It looks like that's
Can
where
I
he was
reach
gonna
in
go.
and drag him out? Like pull him
Just
down to the
yoink.
ground? Yoink him down, basically landing on his head? Or their head?
Terrifying.
Yep, but we're gonna go into initiative now.
Fair enough. Forsaken, what's going on?
All right, Rick. Your go.
I'm gonna yank. Oh,
Rick,
hold on. I'm
check.
gonna take a rope. Do we have rope? We technically have rope now, right? Because we untied the people at the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Take the rope, make a lasso. Can I jump and attach?
Acrobatics check. And then a dexterity check, and that'll be your movement and your action.
16 for the first one.
Yep, that'll get the rope on him.
And then dexterity, you said?
Yep, and that's to put a clinch knot.
Dexterity is +5.
So 10, that barely makes it, but you got the rope on him, and you clinch it tight to him.
So
But now you can't make it. Yeah, you can't make any more actions. You'll yeet him next turn.
I mean, if we were level 5, I could, but whatever.
All right, Webs. You guys are gonna have to take the pot now. You guys did it backwards.
Did what backwards?
You should have give him the ledger, got your money, then put the banana down.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
It'd be all right. It's 100 gold. If you want to get technical, we took over the blacksmith, and the traders. So we have access to all the gold.
I'm gonna shoot ice knife at the chick. 10? So
Nope.
we're back to this shit again.
Inspiration point.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for it.
You metagaming.
That definitely hit.
I'm okay with meta every now and again.
I'm just forgetful he's being
Yeah.
helpful.
I mean, with the amount of people we have that smoke,
Yeah.
they
it's
might need
definitely
reminding.
that. Okay, can both of them do a dex save of 15? Or 14, I meant. Yeah.
Made it.
Yeah. Damn.
Made it.
And well, then I'm gonna hit one of the chick for 1d10 piercing. Damn. Okay, she's got 2 piercing damage.
Are we trying to kill him or knock him unconscious?
That depends on which one of us you ask, apparently.
Apparently. That's why I was.
You can
So, what?
you can if it's melee damage with a non-sharp weapon, you can always tell me that your damage is non-lethal.
Fair enough. That's why I
It
hooked
doesn't
one with a
work with-
rope.
It doesn't work with slashing or piercing though. Only bludgeoning or the other one. I
Yeah.
never remember.
So fists, basically.
Blunt.
Yeah. All right, Poot. Or Asbel.
All right.
Your go.
I'm going to walk up and I am going to swing my mace at the one on top for non-lethal damage.
Yep, that hits.
And D6 plus strength. Oh. That's 5.
Who's this random guy up here? Oh yeah, he shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we're missing one.
Look at this random guy. Oh wait, he shouldn't be there. See?
All right. This guy is not supposed to be here either. I got rid of the wrong person earlier. You should be here. There we go. All right. Now this guy has. He can only try to break free of the ropes. That is not enough. This one is going to cast Firebolt at Poot and miss horribly. All right, Rick, your go again.
I'm gonna yoink the dude out with the rope
Strength check.
to prone.
Okay. Strength check because you're pulling him out a window. I could roll lower.
Yeah. 8 plus 2 for strength.
Mine is 6 plus 2. Or no, mine was a 9.
Yours was a
So
9.
never mind. I got it.
Can I use my
Yeah,
inspiration
so-
and re-roll?
You can if you have an inspiration point.
I do. For the thing earlier.
Yeah.
So 14.
Aw.
That was almost a 19. That was so close.
So you yank him out of the 1.5 floor window. And he
It was
takes
pretty good
1d6
for Forsaken. How was
falling
yours?
damage.
He takes what?
1d6 falling damage.
You roll it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Fair enough.
1 point of falling damage.
He is agile.
Yeah, fair enough.
The one little damage. And now it is
Webster.
Webster.
But
Okay.
do I need to move down more on mine, and so that
Since
person's
you
clearly
landed
out?
on
I'll do it. I'll move you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the vicious mockery at the lady elf.
What's that do?
Would you'll see. Would 17 hit?
Yep.
Well, hopefully your today is
Okay.
good.
1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll. It makes. Okay.
Your mama was a walrus. Oh,
No.
that actually hurt.
Damn.
No. You leaf licking, limp eared, beardless bark sniffer.
Damn.
Oh Jesus!
Bam. Eat that. 3 psychic damage.
Oh. She weeps as her brain hurts. How much damage did you do? 3?
3.
Yeah.
How much hit points does this dude I have prone? It just says
1.
0 on mine.
Oh, it's 1 on mine.
No, I meant on his health over here on the side. The one
Oh.
is 88, but the other is just
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
The 88 should be 10.
Oh.
Because I mark up for them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then when they pass their point, you know it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty kitty.
All right, Poot, you go. Fuck them up.
All right. I am.
It's been a
going
while
to...
since we had a fight in town. Although I guess other than the monster earlier.
Snake.
I mean,
Yeah.
2 times in one day.
Hey guys, it's fine. Stop. Stop, Zoe.
There was the time that you murdered the Meow Bard and all its children.
Yep.
That wasn't
Well-
really a fight, though. It was just kind
That
of
wasn't
a.
a fight at
It
all.
was just arson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to make another non-lethal mace attack against the same elf, while saying, "Listen, I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you go either. So you can either give up, or I can continue to bludgeon you unconscious with my mace."
That hits. Because I believe your strength is +4.
Yep. And let me see. And
5
plus 4,
damage.
so that's another 5 damage. I don't want to do this.
Oh. As her jaw breaks loose a little.
I'm diving her unconscious. Non-lethal damage. Okay.
Yep. That's why it said it just knocks loose. It doesn't break.
Yeah.
Good lord. Oh no, more dabs. Better watch out, pretty kitty. I don't want to set your fuzzy ass on fire.
Damn it. He's still tied up. He struggles extra hard, but I can't get over a 15.
He likes it. That's all I have to say about that.
He doesn't really want to get out. He just feels obligated to.
Man, my rolls. What's up with this dice?
Good luck with waking the
All right,
demons.
Rick, your go.
I'm going to move up to the person and attempt to hog tie them. What do I need
Yeah,
to
I need-
roll?
I need a strength check this round. I-
16.
Okay, so you strength checked him.
Oh shit.
I didn't roll that. That was
Now-
not me.
So basically, you pushed him prone. On your next turn, I'm going to.
Well, I thought he was already prone. I thought I
No,
pulled him
he's
prone.
tied up. He was pulled up. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
No,
he was
already
already
has a rope
prone.
on him.
Yeah.
So now this was you getting on top of him and keeping him down. And then next turn, I'll need an acrobatics for you to spin the rope around him while you tie him up.
Okay.
All right, Webs. You about to just take a dude out with a rope.
Yep.
Fucking cowboy style.
Cowboy. No more ranger. Cowboy Rick.
He's like, this is how we take care of deer out on the range.
I mean, I guess I could try to talk to her and tell her that we don't want to kill her.
We want to help
Roll
her.
persuasion.
Yeah.
I mean, we did kind of just come in here. Damn.
They were stealing shit. They know what was up.
Oh,
Okay.
the fuck.
Nice. I got a +5 though, so on persuasion, so I got a 24. So what's yours?
24 as well.
You want to try again?
Let's do a 1d6 tiebreaker.
Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Oh.
Yeah! You really shouldn't make
He
me.
supposes it's better than being hit in the face with a mace a couple more times.
I mean, we would have straight up killed you, so.
She also asks if she can have a banana before she goes.
No, she's not going nowhere.
Going straight to rehab. You can have a banana after you give us some information. How about that?
She agrees to that.
Seems reasonable.
All right, Pooch, your turn. As she goes over to Wabs, and they're gonna have their discussion. She puts her arms out to be tied up.
Good.
Are we still in combat? Because
Yeah,
one of
the
them's
dude
hog-tied.
He's not a hog-tied all the way.
Oh, okay.
I got
Then
one more turn.
I'll go over to the window and I will where is it? It is
Hold action.
I will use my cantrip guidance actually on you, Rick.
fair
And it
enough.
adds +2 to your next skill check.
Oh, fair enough. Never mind.
That's my turn.
Guys, I kind of want to gather the town together and try to sing them a song about why drugs are bad. And maybe
Can you
inspire-
sing them a lullaby and put them all to sleep and we could just hog-tie all of them?
I'm not Jigglypuff, I wish.
I mean...
All right, Rick, it's your go. I tempted to break free.
So you said
but the DC went up.
acrobatics?
I do
Yeah,
have
the DC went up way higher because now you're on top of me.
have a thing.
Acrobatics is +7, so 17.
Plus the 2.
Yep.
Plus the 2, 19.
Yep, that ties him up. Now he's hog-tied.
And we're out of combat?
Yeehaw. Yep.
I mean, we're not murder hobos all the time.
Well, technically we're not hobos right now because we're at home.
Yeah, we're murder elders.
That's true.
Murder elders.
Ultra violence.
Violent elders.
All right, so
Violent homeowners.
Since you guys have that under control, I'm gonna go check on the other guy.
Well, I asked Poot to help me carry him in.
Oh, that's fair. I'll help you carry him in, and then go check on the other guy.
So 1d20. Oh, are you just putting him in? What are you doing?
I'm putting him
I don't
in.
know what's happening.
Oh no, I meant put him in the warehouse so we could talk to him.
Oh, okay. I was about to just put everybody in Poot's care.
Listen, they can't actually hurt me. They're just yokels.
Shit.
There you go. Everybody's in the warehouse now.
But you see, words are like bullets.
Words are like bullets.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for that reminding, because I did
Yeah.
forget. So wait, did we lock him up? Is that what we're doing?
I think so.
Yeah, locking them up in the barn, and then you guys are gonna question them. There's little cells in the barn too.
Oh yeah,
that
we
you
got
guys can use.
we got old Greg. He can help.
I mean, we should ask him first.
Hold
but
on,
yeah.
hold on. Is old Greg addicted already, or just Bailey's?
I mean, he did want the
I'm
one with the banana.
No, he didn't drink the banana that was used to summon him.
Oh, good point.
I'm old Greg. I noticed this entrance to the outside world. I don't like the passphrase though. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Only the dark one likes bananas. Oh,
Hey.
Greg likes Bailey's.
The
Hey,
dark one. Huh?
hey, old Greg. We came back and everybody's been addicted to bananas.
It's a
That's
big
the dark one. Yep.
We're trying to help save this village. Would you help us?
Oh, I can't work magics against the dark one.
You
You
can't.
could still help us, sweetheart.
Oh, since you talk to me like that. Oh, Greg, help you. What you need?
Do you know of any cure to get it out of their system, like to where they're not addicted anymore to it?
Oh, Greg, remember something about some oranges some Amazon ladies had?
Jesus fucking Christ. No. I stole
Yes.
some on our
No.
way out. I have some.
I remember it takes a long time though, like months.
Mm. Well, balls. We know where we gotta go.
What's the thing? Like, what are you saying? Takes months for what?
They gotta drink the juice for like a month. And you gotta get Bailey's.
Of course, it needs to be.
Bailey's for the cure or Bailey's for you?
You
Either
got
way,
me.
we'll get the
Bailey's is for old Greg.
Oh man, we'll try and find you some.
Do you know a recipe of how to make Bailey's, old Greg? Because if so, I will set you up a distillery.
Old Greg can't make old Bailey's. Old Bailey's just comes to old Greg.
Okay.
Can
I will work on this for you, my favorite wife.
I made some drawings you want to see?
Sure.
Oh God.
This one's old Greg.
You fucking walked into it.
This one's old Greg close up.
Oh, very nice.
This one's the closest you can get to Bailey's without getting your eyes wet.
It's very brown. I love it. Can I have one of these to hang up in my house?
Nice.
Yeah, you can have this one. It's me drinking old Bailey's from a shoe.
Oh, I love it.
All right, I'm going back downstairs now.
Good
All
night.
right, thank you, old Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
So
He doesn't go downstairs at all, actually. He just sits in the corner quietly and watches you.
that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. How are we
What do you want
gonna
already?
figure this out?
You can let me go and I'll tell you everything.
Or you can tell us everything and then we'll consider your proposition.
I like that.
You don't have many cards right now, bud.
We're just trying to help you. You're not in any
Help me
trouble
with what? I have
getting
no
rid of
problem.
your addiction.
No addiction. I just love bananas. That's all.
But these bananas are not normal bananas. They are dark magic.
Dark magic.
Maybe I love dark magic then.
That's not good for you, though, man.
It's not good for you to ingest dark magic. It means the light people.
Maybe it's not good for you to not let me ingest dark magic. Ever thought about that? Why don't you keep your own business?
For you to run your mouth, and I'm gonna slap him.
Oh, I like it when I can taste blood.
Good lord. I'm gonna slap him again.
Double the pleasure.
Stop my cubes.
So Wob, the thing you sent me, the only thing is, as elves, they can't be charmed, or they have advantage against it.
Well, then we just got to worry about them.
I don't think there are
But-
any more elves other than us two standing here.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I'm
me,
just saying, for, like,
me.
as far as the rest of the town goes, we'll just keep it in
You
mind.
guys having psychic conversations behind my back? I see how it is.
No, we're just having conversations you don't understand right in front of your stupid face.
Are you talking to the elf or the DM? Because
The elf.
that makes me sad a little.
Oh God. Okay.
Problem makes me sad a lot.
We need a distiller.
I got my stuff from the blacksmith there. I told you everything. Let us go.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, we already got the blacksmith.
I knew you were liars. Silverbark should have never sent us to this damn town.
I mean, it's not his fault you got addicted to bananas. I could tell him if you want. I can go and talk to him all about it.
I mean, I didn't say do all that.
You want to help now?
Maybe I'll help a little bit.
Okay.
We're trying to
Just
help
had a
this
couple of
town
bananas.
to make you guys make a profit, not get
Fighting
screwed
the
over.
urge is so hard. Fighting the urge is so hard.
I'm gonna juice one of the oranges and give him the juice.
What am I supposed to do? Drink this? I ain't got no arms. You tie me up.
I'm pouring it in his mouth.
He drinks it. Oh, this tastes disgusting.
Did you just brush your teeth or something? It should be great.
It's fucking an orange.
He burps and a black cloud of disgusting darkness just erupts from his mouth and nostrils. What in the world was that?
I'm gonna go to
And
the
it just
garden.
Dissipates into nothing.
Hold on. So the one I just juiced, how many seeds can I get out of it?
3 seeds.
Okay, so I'm gonna juice all so that I still have 6. How many seeds can I get from the remaining 6?
3 times 6 is 18.
I'm gonna take 18. I'm gonna plant them in the garden. I'm gonna take the potion.
Oh.
The green potion. I'm gonna spread it equally among all of the seeds.
You're so smart.
They sprout into half trees.
Okay.
In that instant.
Now I'm gonna go back to talking to them. I don't even get an inspiration point for that. Come on.
Would the orange juice work to like diffuse the magic on the bananas?
I don't know. You just seen somebody who ate a banana belch out some gross looking black necrotic looking smoke and it dissipated after he drank just a little bit of the orange juice.
We can purify them.
Well, that's something to consider.
Can
if you
I-
have more oranges and juice?
I do feel a little bit better now that you say something.
That's good.
So, oh yeah, can I ask the cleric to heal these guys from all the damage we inflicted?
Oh yeah, I suppose I can do that. I'll just drop a prayer of healing and heal everybody in the room.
Wow.
So 2d8 plus wisdom. There we go. Okay. 2d8. That's 12 plus.
The gods bless ye with a critical heal.
Woohoo.
Damn.
All right, so that's
We'll
another
double it.
6. Oh, geez. So 24 plus that's like 36.
So like 70 something. So
Yeah,
everyone becomes good.
Can
Except for old Greg, it instantly kills him. I'm just kidding.
I
What
was
the
like, wait,
fuck?
what?
Hmm.
Is he undead?
Oh, I can feel the healy juices going down my sides.
Ugh.
Let me get his real HP up there. There we go.
Jesus. Old Greg's a mythical beast.
Oh yes, he is.
I mean,
He is known as the Bridge Lord.
True.
Oh, I mean, okay then.
You literally summon him with something good
But-
and something bad.
True.
You have to have one of the dark ones, bananas, and an old bottle of Bailey's to summon him.
It's true. It's true. We did.
Except for Wabs has another magical ring now, and she can summon him too.
Oh.
I just gotta kiss it.
Oh.
Tongue.
That is insane. You get to summon him?
See, you guys should have married him too.
No.
Once a
No,
month,
that
you
is
can summon old Greg.
crazy. Once a what?
But he will not.
A month.
Once a month, he can summon old Greg, but he will not fight someone else's battle.
I'm married to the sea.
Someone else like being his wife, he won't fight his
He will not. He believes that his wife should be able to fight for herself.
I can respect
but
that.
he can heal.
He can. So if she wins the battle, he'll take care of her.
Yay!
But whoever
Yeah.
defeats his wife, he'll try to marry.
That makes sense. The survival of the fittest.
Fair enough.
I'm married to the sea, guys. Sorry.
How's that going for you?
I mean, it found us old Greg.
That is true.
Okay.
And it would make sense that the Tempest God and old Greg would be friends.
That does
Yeah,
make
It's kind of true.
Old Greg used to be a follower of Tempest.
I'm gonna being we're in the barn, I'm gonna check in on the 11 hatchlings.
Yeah.
That
They're scurrying about.
I give them some food. Some of our wolf meat that's frozen. Well, hold on.
They gnaw down.
I asked Wob to do the shish kebab thing.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
we'll cook it.
Cook it and give it to him.
They chaw down and seem happy to be eaten. Until now, they have been living off of small rats and spiders and
Yeah,
bugs.
yeah, I
and
forgot to feed them.
I'm gonna.
Well, honestly, they've only been alive for what, 2 days?
Yeah.
If
A
you
day?
enchant a shish kebab with a sleeping spell, does that make it a shush kebab?
Hmm.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes. And then it would make someone who eats it very, very sleepy.
Fair enough. What is the grow time on the orchard?
Probably about a year.
Jesus. Guess that's not a viable
the
cure
potion
You ever
yet.
tried
doesn't
to
have
grow
any-
a tree?
Yeah, fair
So the
enough.
potion doesn't have any long lasting
Well, I mean,
effects,
it's already halfway grown.
Yeah. And giving it a year is actually really solid. Like
Yeah, fair
fast
enough.
grow time for a tree.
Fair enough.
Like I've got an apple tree that I've been trying to grow for like, I don't know, 8 years now.
Damn.
Yeah. Apples are
Yeah.
hard, though.
Trees are, they're super slow. It's just
Yeah.
like, I'll get there when I get there. All right. You do you.
What isn't
Okay.
it like? Is it like 15 years? Most of them,
Yeah.
like the big ones.
Before they start producing apples.
So we're gonna have to visit some orange mancers,
Yeah, we know him.
Or
Yeah, we know
some
'em.
citromancers.
just some druids who have like
a lot of.
Plant
Well, hold
growth
on.
spells.
I have a question. We do have vials of cure, which are made out of said oranges.
True.
Could that be used?
There's always room for experimentation.
Okay, so
We'll give it the good old 2d10 for you.
so we're gonna try it on the. Wait, which one should we try it on?
You have one
One of
through
the
eight.
other ones.
We have
1
what?
through 16.
We have 8. We have 8 of the vials of cure.
Yeah, but you have 1 through 16 of the trees.
Oh no! What I was saying is use the vial to try and cure the people. Being it would technically be
Orange juice based.
it's orange based.
Oh, okay. I see what you guys are saying.
But it's a potion, so I feel like it should do more than a regular
Yeah,
orange juice.
Fair enough.
Or could we
Let's just
use
make
them to make them grow?
Either
We
way,
should use the
maybe.
peels, and we should dry them and powder them and make them snort the peels.
Then they can have a new.
New addiction.
Well, actually, we could take.
orange peels, man.
Actually, we could take the peels, soak them in water for hours, because the
Oh, yeah?
peels actually have more nutrients than the actual fruit.
Yeah, peels are chock full of stuff.
So we could make a stronger.
Like really.
Give me some
stout
intelligence checks to make sure you guys can
figure
even
this-
muster this up.
Well,
Because
apparently my guy's dumb.
Oh,
17 plus 3. I got a 20.
The Wabs is coming up with all these ideas.
Yeah,
You guys
Wabs
go
can
as a
have all
whole.
these ideas. As long as one of us has them. So I think I want to try the vial on one of the trees.
Okay.
You agree?
All right.
So I'm gonna open one vial, pour it on a tree.
64% chance it grows.
Damn.
91% chance it does not.
What the fuck?
Okay, then I'm gonna take one more vial and pour it down the dude furthest south of the 3.
Okay. 97% chance it does. 19% chance it doesn't. It cures him
Completely?
completely.
oh,
Okay, let's try it for the middle one.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 chance. Maybe it was just luck for him.
Well, no, because if we do we have to roll it per each one, or can we just use it and it works?
If you get it twice in a row, you can just use it and it works.
Okay, so then yeah, let's try it on the middle dude, especially since he's already had the orange juice.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
thank God this is a small town.
Right.
82% chance it works.
God damn it.
Isn't that
No,
that's
an 11.
that's an 11?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because if it was a 10 in the first, then it would be 101.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
thought at first.
So 11% chance that it didn't. So yeah, it worked twice.
Hey,
So
now we
now
can
from
just
now
do it.
on,
All right, so we're gonna
now-
use the last one
What?
and cure the one on top.
okay.
Or, I'm sorry, not the
So
last
the-
one. We're gonna use another one.
The potion known as Merle
Yeah.
is a cure for the banana addiction.
Okay, so now these 3 are cured completely, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna strongly suggest, being they know where it is, that they should go to the druids and get more.
Well, yeah, maybe we can stop and get some bananas on the way.
No,
No.
The
bananas.
regular kind. I mean the regular kind.
No
Okay,
bananas at all. They are
Okay.
outlawed
Okay.
until we get rid of all of the bad ones. They are outlawed.
Yeah, that's fair, boss. I got you. Can we
and
continue working here?
As soon as you come back with... We have 5 left. How many more do we need to cure the entire village? I'm sorry, we have 4. We have 4 left.
You would have needed a lot more, but then you murdered the biggest family in town.
Murder hobos for the win.
5, 6.
That's just a weird coincidence, too.
Yeah.
I think we need at least 7 more,
Let's see. 1,
including the 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Because we have 5 locked up right
7,
now.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, yeah, 12.
Did you count the
So
5 that are
12.
locked up?
Yeah,
Okay.
because there was the 4 blacksmith people, plus the blacksmith himself.
There's 5.
There's
So-
the 2. There's the 2 that live in the ones with the carrots. There's the 2 that live in the house next to Sebastian. Then there's Sebastian. There's the
So
barkeep and his wife.
I'm going
Then there's the
to...
two that live all the way at the top. And there's the tanner and his wife.
See, it's a good thing I burnt that house down. It saved us some trouble in the
Yeah.
long run.
So we're gonna... Hold on.
because they had the village's population all by themselves. They had like
Yeah.
12 kids.
They doubled it.
13, 14 people.
Do
So
we know how far the banana epidemic has spread?
we're
Oh, I
giving
know.
every single person a cure, and we're outlawing it in this town. But I'm thinking we can take us 6 currently in the barn. I think our biggest threat is honestly Sebastian.
Oh, yeah, he's been into this shit deep.
And you guys haven't seen him in a while either.
This is true.
Yeah, and he failed at keeping our friends alive, so...
Um.
in order.
So here's
Before-
my
oh,
thought process.
sorry.
You just set up you just like started the setup for trading with that harbor. So potentially if it's spread far enough, we could make some more money by distributing the cure.
Well, we haven't had the people. Have you counted the warehouse people? Or
No, I haven't.
the dock? Because it's not on the map, so I assumed you missed it. Because I just not thought of
Yeah,
that.
I forgot because there's 8 working at the.
So there's
dock,
20.
too, so that-
We need 20 cures, and we have
Just some
4.
preemptive planning, that's all.
So we can either take us 6 and I think we should take us 6 and try to go check on Sebastian just in case we need extra people. Yeah, we untie the elves.
Okay.
And by the way, the
They-
elves, they don't get to live in that house anymore. I'm gonna talk to the Silverbarks, and until they send more people, that's my fucking house.
But where do they get to live?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. They can
Damn.
live in the barn.
No, we could well, hold on. That they don't get to live there, but they get to work there, correct?
There we go.
We could put them up in the cleric's house until we can get something made up for them.
Okay.
I'm just saying we need all the eyes on that house that we can.
Yeah.
So now the cleric is also the halfway house.
Yep. I mean that, or we could take some money out of the fund, or their funds, and get them houses, or get them place to live in the tavern.
You have how many potions left?
We have 4.
Might I recommend you take care of that grisly scene that you partook in?
I was thinking that, but at the same time, those people are locked up. And I feel like the traders, so the tanner, the bar, Sebastian, maybe the stable dude could do the most damage.
Okay.
Because that's distribution centers. And then Sebastian, we know for a fact, is more intelligent than he lets on, and he fights. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did something. I can't remember what he did, but I swear he did something.
Yeah.
He did a double backflip with a barrel roll to get a banana one time.
Exactly.
And
So
I think he also, I don't know if you guys, I think it was Deacon that seen it, but he also fought off a dire wolf with his bare hand.
Oh.
No, yeah, we did not see that. So
he's a monk. He's a monk type.
Oh.
Oh.
Can let's see.
They also pay you guys your 100 gold for finding the ledger.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'll add that too. Oh, hold on. Do we want that to go split equally between us 3 or into the
Halfway house.
You could split it 4 ways and put the 4th into the, what do you guys call it, the party wagon?
Yeah. Okay, so 25 to the wagon. And then 25 to all of us.
It's the equivalent of this one is for my lost homies.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so are we gonna go check on Sebastian? Is that what we're doing?
It's worth a look. I feel like he's probably like hiding in the shadows watching us, but
I feel like could we take a banana? But well, no, what I'm thinking is take the banana and somehow purify it with the potion, or not a potion, like we still do have the juice from the oranges, like soak it to see if it sucks it all up to where he, well, wait, what is Sebastian? Is Sebastian a he's a monk, but what race is Sebastian?
Dwarf.
so
Dwarf.
what did we do with all the stock hold of bananas in that house?
They are still locked in the warehouse.
Okay.
Can you?
All I can think of is I could freeze the fuck out of them to make them a little harder to steal. I really don't know what else.
Yeah, because
Well, shit, if
more than 100 bananas in there.
He'll turn all black.
I got an idea. Can we take them? Can we transport them down into the where old Greg is and throw them off the cliff down into the abyss?
Oh, give it to the monsters.
Oh God.
Well, we can either do that, or we can put it down there and old Greg can watch it. Being nobody knows how to get down there.
That's true. You could try.
Yeah.
That way we just take out 100 of the bananas.
And even if you did drop them into the hole, old Greg already promised to take care of any monsters that come up from the hole.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just don't want anything to happen to my
Okay, so
favorite wife.
so let's do that.
All right. So you guys take care of that, and it's morning time now.
Pocket time.
Oh God.
Are y'all
I
ready?
hold on. Wob, go stand in the middle of town.
Don't even.
I'm in
okay.
my house
Here I am. I
with
found
I'm
my
gonna-
screaming ghost
I'm
children.
gonna
and my
stand over
banana
here in
addicts.
case something bad happens.
18.
You pull out 10 gold.
Hey.
Nice.
That goes away in a
Use
day.
it up.
I spend
Yep,
it on
use it
something.
up quick, because it goes away in a day.
Oh,
So
what a difference a day made.
I'll use it to bribe
I'm
some
gonna-
people to.
I'm assuming the elves rested, so I'm gonna go tell them to go to the druid place to get
Yeah,
the
that's their
cures.
plan.
Okay, that's what they're doing.
That's
Okay,
their plan. Yep.
fair enough.
They just wanted to get a full night's rest so they could, because it's a hefty travel.
Yeah. So how long expected are they gone?
What was it? I think it was 4 days there, 4 days back.
Okay. Especially,
And if they
yeah,
have-
yeah.
If
I
they
was
have
gonna
to go
say
get
I
the-
was gonna say it took us 3 weeks, but that was to get to the one island. We'll go to the druids, go to the island, back to the druids,
yeah,
back to
if
home.
they have to get, if they have to also go get more oranges, then it could be 3 weeks.
Okay.
So between 4 days and 6 weeks.
Also,
So between
welcome.
8 days and 6 weeks.
Okay. Do we want to? How are we going to do this? Are we going to subdue everyone?
Said you were gonna
Are-
go check on Sebastian first, right?
Hold on. Wad, let's do your plan.
Sting operation?
No, the other one.
The other plan.
The one you DM'd me about.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, fuck it. We can do that.
Then we could just take out the top ones we want.
That is not a bad idea.
We're gonna
Okay.
See what
we're
you
gonna
got.
go we're gonna go around house to house and say that we're gonna have a village meeting by the well.
And then push everyone into the ocean.
No, we're not. We're not doing that.
All right, give me a second to add people.
You're good. We're about to blow your mind.
Everybody gather round. We've got some news.
I don't know why, but the
in your house-
Aristocats song popped into my head.
Nice.
Never a bad one to have in your hand.
True. So while you're doing this, I have a question. I know we can change our character at one point in time. Could I redo my character a little bit?
Yep, one time, like I gave everybody else.
Okay.
Mm.
No, I think I'm gonna drop the human enemy thing.
You've changed your
I don't know
ways.
why.
Well, so I see why, like, it makes sense for my character for, you know, a little bit, but I feel like looking at the list of stuff that you can be your enemy, I feel like Beast should be like number 1. Being you're a ranger and you're in the forest.
Mhm.
Especially if you're trying to, you know, help, if you're trying to raise anything like I'm trying to. We got a lot of projects going on now. You know, honestly, I feel like we could, if we do it Thursday, we could just roll with different, like either the same characters or like added characters, and just do like our Monday or Tuesday, we'll do like a month, and then our Thursday will be side characters that fill in that month also.
Some of
Just
these tokens
from-
are cats to represent like other people in the village.
Fair enough.
Because I don't have any other tokens.
Fair enough. Is this everybody, including what's his face? I don't see what's his face.
Yeah,
This is
Sebastian.
everybody. This is everybody that is in town currently.
Sebastian's
one
not
guy
in town.
When people went to go knock on his door, no one answered.
Okay.
Right before this happens, I'm going to go sneak fully. I get sneak proficiency. Being I'm alone, I'm gonna break into his house, make sure nobody's in there. I'm gonna go in the back.
Roll sleight of hand to pick the back door's lock.
That's Hadro. He in the back.
Mhm.
Oh,
20.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That does not. Oh, 20. Yeah, that does pick it. I was about to say that does not, but I forget you got like
plus 18.
magical. Put all my skills on lock picking.
Actually, I didn't. That's the sad part.
No, but you picked it twice as a feat proficiency, so you're
That's what was weird about this. It wouldn't give me so if I put it at 1, it would only go up +5. If I picked it twice, it would go up to 9. But I take everything off and it was still like +4, +5. So it didn't make sense. So I was just like, throw 2 in. And I liked it. I like how it worked out even better. So then I do what?
That opens the lock for sure.
Yeah, I go in and I use my perception. Jesus Christ.
it's
Roll to
really
confirm.
dark in there.
You roll another 1 and I'll make you blind. Okay.
Well,
Jesus.
No, it's really, really dark in there though. You don't see anything, but you smell the smell of bananas all about.
Mhm.
You feel something dripping from the ceiling.
Oh god, I hope it's bananas.
I'm going to
banana
slowly
demon.
back out. I take it back. I'm going to draw my bow. When doing so, anything that is any ammunition that is in it lights for 15 feet, for an extra 15 feet along my dark vision.
Okay. Now you can see, without even rolling, the place is covered in a banana-like substance.
ugh.
It looks like it has been in someone and then excreted all over the walls
Oh god.
and floor and ceiling and other walls and furniture.
It was a banana explosion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bananarama.
Yeah, there was a lot of
No
random.
matter.
Is there blood and or human matter? Humanoid matter.
You think-
Humanoid
I
matter.
think every once in a while you do spot a little bit of blood.
Uh-oh.
Did he fucking explode? Did he eat so many fucking bananas he exploded?
You do not think there is enough blood for him to have exploded, but he does
Okay.
not seem like he is here.
I'm getting Resident Evil vibes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I was thinking more like bloody diarrhea vibes.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh god.
I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go to the stream and I'm gonna wash myself. Just straight bath. And then I'm gonna rejoin everybody.
Okay. Time for the plan for the town meeting.
Time for the plan.
Okay. I am going to pull out that Lorelei's pride, pocket it in my hand. I'm gonna pop it in my mouth and I'm gonna start singing everybody a song about why dark magic is bad.
What is Lorelei's pride?
everybody in 120-foot range, that's you, Sebastian, if you're in 120-foot range, do a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or be charmed until the song ends, and the song can continue for the next minute.
I just did a mass roll.
Oh, and if the target's more than 5 feet away from me, it must take its turn to come closer.
I just did a mass roll and we all failed.
Yes.
So
Even old Greg.
oh, we didn't need the elves.
They
the
came
elves
anyway. They all
the elves
failed.
can't be charmed though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So all right, I'm sorry, they have advantage on charm.
Oh, there you go.
They failed though.
So yeah, fair enough. Well, we don't need them. So the leather worker, the stable worker, the trader, the goods trader, whatever, we're going to give vials to drink.
Basically, just shove it in their mouth holes
Yep,
while they're
shove it in their mouth holes.
Okay, so you're getting R, right?
Yep, R.
Yep.
You see the puff of gross black smoke come out, which means he was a banana taker.
I got a banana for you to take.
You do not see the puff of black smoke come out of the tanner, which makes you feel like you wasted a potion.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep.
Who else now?
The tanner. That's the only other trader left, correct?
You did the tanner. He's the leather worker and tanner are the same person.
Oh.
Oh, so those two? Did we cure the blacksmith?
He dead.
No, blacksmith is down here in jail.
Hold on. So we did
He
stable. We did stable worker or leather worker.
Oh yeah, you haven't done the stable worker yet.
He's important.
So the leather worker didn't have any blackness come out.
Yep.
Yeah. So you know he's good.
So then
Your singing is beautiful. I'm all Greg.
we
I'm not really charmed. I just like to walk towards you.
That's definitely an old Greg statement.
That is straight up old Greg statement. We're gonna do it to the blacksmith. Well, the blacksmith's tied up. We're just gonna shove it down his throat.
Okay. He comes back. What happened? What did he do to me?
He fucking saved you.
I have no recollection.
Convenient.
One powerful fucking thing. Oh, it's a level 20. Jesus.
I'm gonna go back to my home now.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay. No, you
It's
can't.
been you can't. We haven't.
Oh yeah, no.
Did we take the bananas out?
No.
No, we talked about it, but we never did it.
People and the bananas are both still locked in there. So
Did you say that out loud?
No.
No.
No. No, I said it with my ring.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we were talking with our rings. I'm also doing a battle, so I'm not paying that like 100% attention.
Guys, we have a problem.
Aren't they all still charmed?
They're still charmed. Fuck
They're all
you.
still
There's
charmed.
We have time.
But the charm from the banana is stronger.
Do you really want to tempt the murder hobos with killing an entire village?
Whole goddamn town down.
I'm just kidding because old Greg was going to. And you said it in your rings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, we've killed one family today. Do we want to make it a village?
I'm okay with it at this point.
She's like, Wabs is like, at this point, we know that they're all going after the bananas. We know they're all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this person, and this person are already cured. I'm putting the blacksmith over here. He's not in the house, just to say that he's cured.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna. Guess let the rest of the people go.
I mean, we should maybe talk to him about what's going on. You think?
No, because they're all addicted.
I know, but maybe some of them will want to not be. I don't know.
Well, at that, and we don't
No,
know if
it's
all of them
dark
are
magic.
addicted.
Yeah. I mean, I did just sing him a song about why dark magic is bad. Okay. So maybe.
Well,
at least
technically,
it's-
dark magic drugs are bad, but whatever.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Can we have our cleric also roll, or is that a no?
What am I rolling for?
What?
We still have 2 magic items that need to be identified.
Oh.
I mean, you've been carrying them
it.
the entire night. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I'm
can,
saying.
I'll roll for one of them for that rest that we did. That's fine.
Nope. Okay. Fair enough. I had a
I
feeling.
mean,
just
it's not
saying,
that complicated. Just hit a button.
For him being untrained in Arcana, he's done pretty well so far.
Right?
Fair enough. Okay, so what do we want to tell these guys? Do we hold on? They're all still charmed, right?
Yes.
Could we just bring them to the cleric house and lock them in rooms?
Yeah, they'll follow me. So literally, I can Pied Piper them in. Ooh. Ow!
And now you have 6 kittens or cats in cells.
Fair enough. Well, technically, we have 10 because we still have the family of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're locked upstairs at the blacksmith.
Yeah, but we should maybe separate them. I'm not. I don't.
We'll separate. I don't know. Yeah, we'll separate all 4.
You
Gotta
can do
keep
2
them
to a cell as
separated.
well.
And
So let's okay, so we're gonna use the blacksmith's cart. We're gonna load it up with the bananas. And we're gonna like put a sheet over it, take it into the barn, and then carry him down to old Greg.
Hey, thanks, Final Traumatic, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. We're
hell
playing some
yeah.
D&D.
Nice. We all got raids tonight. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Exoskeleton91.
I'm gonna pull out another. How many pounds can the little ones eat each time I feed them?
Traumatized. Nice.
Get traumatized. Oh, consider me traumatized. So very traumatized right now. Oh my goodness. Oh man, thanks for all the follows. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
What
Let me give you a shout out there. Final Traumatic.
We need raid
Make sure
support.
you guys
We're,
go check out Final Traumatic. They're awesome and deserve a follow.
we need that raid support. We're dealing with dark magic banana addictions.
Yeah. Very serious problem here in Two Bridges.
Not wrong. So how much can the little ones eat?
Welcome to the Oddity Orphanage. We accept everyone here, except for Nazis.
I feel like
that's
that's
part of the slogan now.
yeah, that's now part of the slogan. That is the slogan. We accept everyone. Except wait. My shit just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, you guys can still hear me. Why'd it crash?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
weird.
know. I hear you just fine.
That was dumb. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How much can the little ones eat? Like
Like if you just dropped a pound of meat, it'd last them a couple of days.
okay. We don't have to cook it? We just drop a meat?
No, they'll eat it raw.
I mean, but I feel like we're trying to teach them to be more civil. I don't want to treat them like a pet.
Oh, well then you'd want to cook it
Okay.
and give them little forks and plates, I guess.
We'll
Sure.
work on that when they're bigger.
I mean, we could get them a plate. So
Yeah,
what,
eat
a
off.
pound a piece? Is that what we're saying, or are we saying just a pound split between the three? Or, I'm sorry, between the 11.
I don't know. Mine's been living in my boobs the whole time.
That's
It's
true.
fine.
So 11. So we're saying 2 pounds for the 11.
Yeah, that should be good suffice for a couple of days.
Okay. So 46 pounds left.
What were you playing, Dramatic, if you're still around? I leave my shout outs blank on purpose.
Yep.
So I can ask.
So you can learn.
What were you doing? How were you going? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing some D&D too? Nice.
So we got rid of all the bananas, correct?
All the ones that you guys know about, correct?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we're going to the blacksmith. I'm sorry, the tanner didn't consume any, correct?
Yes. When you gave him the potion, he didn't give off the telltale sign.
Okay, so now
Can I burn Seb's house down because it's gross?
well, I was
What's up with you and fire today?
I mean, it is covered in
There's no
blood
cleaning it.
and
If you want to do it, just burn it.
I'm not cleaning that up.
banana regurgitation.
Regurgitation.
So I was gonna say, why don't we go talk to the orc now that he is no longer well, also he locked up his wife.
I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah. So yeah, let's go talk to the orc and see if he has any bananas. Or if he has a stash of bananas, so we can stop circulating them.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go check on R?
Yeah, we're gonna go check on him.
Hello, welcome to our shop. We no sell banana.
Can
Does
I
he sell
roll a
cookies too, or
roll a
those just for
thing
him?
to see if he's lying?
Insight check, yes.
My insight is +4, so 13. Is anybody else coming in here?
Yeah. I was just looking at my shit because I was thinking about levitating him.
Ooh,
Oh, I
18.
mean, fair enough.
Yeah, your
and
group
it
is
was-
pretty sure that he's telling the truth.
Oh, that he's telling
He's
the
actually
truth.
taking. Yeah, he's actually You can see him. He's taking bananas and putting them into some kind of crate, and he plans on throwing it in the ocean.
Should we tell him about the orange juice?
I feel like, hey, can we take that and dispose of it better?
You want, you have.
Okay.
Thank you.
R no longer want banana.
Do you know of anybody else who is selling?
Blacksmith, go get him.
We've already taken out all that. Do you know of any? Okay, can you tell us everybody you sold to?
Sebastian.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Have you
anybody
Sebastian
else?
lately?
Yeah, have
Me
you seen
sell to old elder.
have you seen Sebastian recently?
Sebastian make big sale.
Oh.
Ooh, sold what? He bought
He
from you
sell
or he
banana
sold
to
to you?
blacksmith.
Oh.
Then he leave island.
No. After making messy. Got it.
Oh.
So he might still be the same dude as the other dude? No.
Now me know banana's bad. Get addicted quick. Not
Yep.
worth
Very
it.
bad.
So
Mommy, I've made banana messy.
can you keep a lookout and inform us that if anybody tries to come, like if anybody comes in and tries to take bananas from you, rob you because of bananas, or wants to buy bananas from you, would you let us know?
Yeah, let us know
Only
any
because you have long-standing relationship with me. I do this.
Yeah. I just tell them what we're trying to do.
Me understand.
Okay.
Thank you, R.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Cookie Monster.
Oh, fair enough.
Me love cookie. Cookie. I mean,
Sorry,
me
vegetable
love
monster.
gold.
So we take the crate that he has boxed up and
Put it in the same place as the other crate.
put it in the
deep
same
dark hole
place.
beneath the city.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just remembered that the book thing doesn't work on inanimate objects. I was going to say we could dump the bananas in there.
You get all the book souls addicted to bananas.
No, let's not do that. They've already been trapped in there for a long time.
They're probably
Um,
hungry.
Okay, do we want to
Yeah,
go
same on time management.
do we want to go house by house, or are we just going to we have everybody locked up, we can just go in their house, correct? Then Hamtaro rolls.
And sorrow when we work together, it's much better.
Oh,
I
fair
rolled
enough.
really far. 19.
Well, see, this is why I need help.
Oh, well. I helped.
Yep. You want us to roll overall or each house?
Overall is fine. That way we
So
don't have to go each house one
21.
by one by one by one by one.
21. I think we're majorly just looking for the bananas, correct? Because we don't want to rob these
Yeah.
people because we have to live with them.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to. Murder is always an option.
You find a total of 36 bananas spread among the houses.
Jesus.
Well, we take them and throw them down the well, or throw them down the opened area, the pit. We're just gonna call it the pit. We're gonna throw it down the pit.
Okay. You basically you lower them down the well, and then
Old Greg gets rid of them.
old Greg grabs the bananas and throws them down the hole.
Sure.
That way you guys
Have fun
can
fighting the
work
banana
together.
demon next week. What?
The bananas decide to come together and form one giant banana. All you hear from the darkness is, "It's peanut butter jelly time."
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
I love it.
That'd be a crazy, scary thing, though, to hear from the darkness.
Yeah.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Run so fast.
Fair enough.
That's one of those.
What else are we wanting to do here?
I don't know.
Well, we need more oranges to cure the rest of the villagers.
And you got the
we got
trading,
the elves on that.
Silverbark Trading Guild working on that.
Yeah. Did we include the warehouse on our search?
Your own warehouse?
No, the well, I mean, yes, now that you said it like that. I meant the dock thing.
You have
Oh
not.
yeah.
So yeah, let's go check that out.
Considering it's right next to the village's biggest distributor of
Yeah.
bananas.
Yeah. Oh, why'd I disappear?
So I'm guessing it's a separate role then.
Hold on, I gotta refresh. My dude just
Maybe
straight
not.
up disappeared. There he is. Okay. So are we rolling? Is that what we said?
Yep. You find 86 bananas just in this one place by itself.
God damn.
Are there any boats?
There is none currently. Roll me a investigation.
+4. Oh wait, no, +8. Because I am proficient.
I got a 17.
I got a 20.
Nice.
So, Rick, you see a ledger containing the incomings and outgoings. And you notice that there's 4 huge, they're just described as huge crates. And happy smiley face is written next to the crates.
Coming in or going out?
Going out.
Who's doing the books here? That's terrible accounting.
Does it say where to?
One of the major cities in Ghostmore. And if you check back in the log a couple of days, there's been more than one of these.
Oh shoot.
Since we've been gone?
Yep.
When was the
Since we've been
first?
gone.
When the dock first was made. So like a month ago.
Yeah.
Like the christening voyage of the first medium-sized boat left from here contained 4 huge crates of whatever happy smiley face is.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
bananas.
I was heading for a major city too.
Oh, hey, Poot, did you get informed of of the backstory of the reason that the dark magic's here in the first place and why we're here?
I'm not sure I know that story.
Oh, it's super great. We basically got teleported here because some crazy old super magical fuck regularly, and has been for like what, hundreds of centuries, I'd say, been bringing people here to like do some RPG fantasy fight shit with them to see if anybody can beat him, and so far no one succeeded.
Yep. Oh, and this is also the dude we attacked while we were at level like 3. Without
Yeah.
knowing that it was that dude.
Yeah, he was just the village elder. Helped scheming at first.
Like he literally summons people from other worlds to try and defeat himself.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Warden wants to
He
die.
even helps them out sometimes.
So you drove him out, you didn't kill him then.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're even close to that.
Okay.
Like he warned them, like when their friends came down with the illness, he hand wrote the letter that said don't touch them.
Oh.
So they wouldn't also get the disease.
Huh.
He's not too bad. He's fair. He's definitely shisty.
I mean, I feel like he's just trying to fatten the pig before the slaughter.
That's definitely possible too. I didn't
Yep.
think of that.
How else do you think he stays so strong for so long?
True. He just lived off the essence of other people.
Yep, when he builds you guys up to stronger and then he kills you, he gets more from it than he does if he kills you at level 1.
Since-
True.
All right, so you're burning down Sebastian's house, and it
Yep.
gets rebuilt.
Yep, we're burning that fucker down.
I can't even imagine the smell.
And the craftsman that does the carts and stuff rebuilds it.
Yep.
It smells like burnt ass banana and necrotic energies.
No.
Smells like burnt banana and human flesh at the same time.
Oh, my burning
Takes
banana
The
colon.
fuck?
And it takes several days for it to go away.
Yeah, it's probably still sticky.
But it does
Oh,
eventually
don't do
go
that.
away, and we'll call it the Craftsman Guild now instead of just the cart guy.
Yeah,
The
fair enough.
The Craftsman's Guild builds up a new house, so now you have another empty house that you can sell.
Or we could be nice to Poot and give him that house and let that other house be the rehab, the haunted rehab.
Yeah, Poot gets that house.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, Poot got a house that's not haunted and not full of rehab. So now this house over
Well-
here is the jail.
Yeah.
Well, hospital, jail,
Like I
It's
said,
not
it's
rehabilitation
It's the
center.
hospital.
Tempest Helping Hands Clinic.
Yeah, there you go. That's what that is.
Or Fins,
And
I
jail,
don't know.
and then at the end it says and jailing facility.
Yeah.
Detention center.
Entertainment facility.
Yeah, there you go.
Or how about this? We move the people in this bottom corner house to the facility, and we move the facility down to the corner, and the jailers go down in the basement.
Okay, fair enough.
You see what I'm saying?
Poot
Fair
should
enough.
unhaunt that house first then.
I mean, he put up the totem.
So we're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now this is the jailhouse. It's the rehabilitation on top, jail underneath.
Fair enough.
Party in the front, business in the back.
So there, now you have a jail and a hospital and a usable house that's growing things.
Oh my god.
And now,
Said containment facility? Is that what they call an adult dungeon these days?
containment
Yeah.
facility.
I mean,
I mean, we had
Fair
an
enough.
argument about what is and isn't a cage earlier, so.
Yeah, that's true.
it's true. We did.
All right. So, is there any last minute things you guys want to knock out, or do we call it here?
We level up.
Yeah, of
Fuck.
course.
Oh yeah. So if we're leveling up, I'm gonna work on my dude for the last like 7 minutes of this battle.
Yeah, I got a little bit left before I gotta do my battle.
That's you too, Poot.
You get a level.
You came in with just enough from your travels that this gave you level 5.
Nice.
I usually write in where it says experience. I write in milestone. I think I did that on your sheet too.
Yeah, you did that on mine. Yeah, I saw it
Okay.
earlier.
Forest archery. Hunter.
Ooh, now I get
And then
destroy undead.
Ooh. And now all choices from here on are yours.
Oh, and I get 3rd level spell slots. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I get an extra spell. I need a 2nd level spell.
And my proficiency bonus increases.
Now I gotta look for somebody to raid real quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys so we can walk through anything you might need.
Doo-doo-doo, time to kick some butt. Oh shit, I fucked that right up. Good job, me. Well, I think we'll still probably win, but goddamn, I fucked that right up.
I always forget to raid you guys.
Yeah, the DM uses a custom-y homebrew kind of thingy. You can explain better than I can, Wolf.
But what?
Like daylight and
Oh,
fireball?
About what
Hellspawn
we
says,
use.
does the DM use the DM guide or just custom?
Oh.
Give me a second. Let me finish this raid.
Even though I fucked up the magic, we did good. Oh. I mean, we usually just murder for them and then they magically appear because the town likes us, I guess. Yeah, burn. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, gosh, I wish I would have read through this before.
Hell yeah.
Oh, custom. I do a custom.
Blinded,
It's a homebrew game,
deafened,
so I
paralyzed.
take what I like from the guide. I've been DMing since like 2nd edition, so I have a lot of knowledge in my noggin. And 5th edition is it waters down too much. It cuts way back on what you can and can't do, and I don't like that.
Really should do sorcerer though. This is a conflict. Okay, let's see. Who can I raid? Who is hanging out?
Creature.
I really dislike the integration that they're trying to take with 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah. It saddens me. I mean, I like it and it saddens me, if that makes sense. It's easier for newcomers to get in, but people who have been playing for a long time, it's just too restricting. Unless you play like I do and use your own rules.
Yeah. Hey Rick, should I bother to get detect magic, you think?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it?
I don't think so. I mean, I know other people have it. Like, I'm
I
just looking
don't-
at the stuff that you pick from, and like, I'm thinking I might as well pick something useful instead of offensive.
I don't know what the restrictions are on Steggy's version. So it might be nice to have 2 people using it.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind because it's either that or comprehend languages was the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the feat observant when we get the next one. Observant gives you where you understand any language spoken as long as you're looking at the person as they're speaking it. Basically, it's like read lips.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I like that.
Yeah, I was looking at the feats last time we got a feat, and I
You know,
found that, and I was like,
thinking
oh.
too, but I don't know how much I'd use it because I got that on my other character and I didn't use it a lot. I don't think I used it ever.
Fair enough. I don't like the spells.
Ooh, I could do Thunder Wave. I could also do the Absorb Elements one like you have, but I don't think any... Oh wait, yeah, other people do elemental damage.
Well, that, and if you're attacked by something elemental, it halves your damage.
Oh, yeah. It could definitely be useful.
Oh. Is it detect magic or identify magic?
Let me double check, but I'm pretty positive that's
Yep, Hellspawn, that completely explains it because 5e has no such rules for any of that.
Yeah, detect.
Oh, okay. I can
So I've
also get
been-
detect magic.
I've been DMing so long that I can quasi come up with rules on the spot.
Well, I
Start
think I'm
that
gonna
up.
do a raid, but I'll be back on Wednesday to do music share and whatever else. So, is it gonna work? It worked it! Now we get to
You
go.
rated the same person I did.
Now we get to go fuck with Shadow. Womp, womp, womp. See everybody soon.
You don't have a lot of people playing this late. Oh, fair enough. I also have Shadow. I don't even know if we
Get him. Shadow's only 2 away from 200 followers.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's only one away on mine.
Oh, he must have gotten one while I wasn't. Oh, yep, it updated.
It's the Shadow Hyena 1015, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Guys are gonna go raid Shadow. I believe I only found Shadow because of you guys, so I know nothing
Probably.
about said person.
Shadow's a cool guy.
Shadow likes
He's
wrestling
playing
too.
Resident Evil
Evil.
7 Biohazard.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I will Oh yep. Good night, Sin. We'll be back
Good night, Sin.
tomorrow.
Yes, good night, all
I
the
have
six
I
chat.
have no idea what we're doing, but we'll be doing something. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Y'all want to jump out of D&D chat?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go.
What'd you say? Said I'm gonna go, and then I heard nothing.
Yeah, I heard nothing after that.
I think she went to a different channel.
She went to TV.
Yeah.
I just heard I'm gonna